Can you hear me? OJ? Oh, thank you. Can you hear me though? Okay, good. So my nephew called me, and I guess it threw the sound off, but I wouldn't mute it. Sorry though, but he's fine. He was just being a sweet, beautiful nephew, and he called me to ask me how my birthday went. Well, yeah, we were up 51 likes on a chill day, honey. We'll get 51 more. It's okay. Hey, Spider Man. Spider Man. Spider Man. Big KK is in the building. Period. Periano. Periodic table. Yeah, we back. Yes. Y'all, my nephew called me. And I guess it threw the sound off. I wouldn't mute it. I don't know what was going on, honey. Oh, oh. Yes, I'm back, honey. My nephew called in and kicked out the sound. Gabriel, I didn't go to a birthday dinner. It's been raining and storming and flooding everywhere. I did not leave out of this house. My birthday dinner consisted of Pizza Hut. It consisted of La Pizza Hut. Oh, I might do something tomorrow, but I think the forecast is supposed to do this for like 3 to 5 days. I can't remember. Bye, Spider Man. Thank you for stopping back in. We love you. Jocelyn done eating her cake and water dinner. The epitome of luxury. Okay. We see tomorrow, Spider Man. You just go shame everybody who go to bed at a reasonable time, huh? Shame. Why you doing this to people? Be nice, OJ. Yeah, Gabriel, it's terrible here in Memphis. Still been floating down the street all day. I've been waiting on my car to swim at the driveway so I can call State Farm and tell them, hey y'all, it's about that time. Okay. Thank you, Gabriel. That was from last night. Did Nene ever come? No, I haven't seen Nene yet. Spider-Man probably long gone now, honey. Yeah, that's a good question. OJ, did you get the ice cream? I'm better to excuse some accepting because I understand that one. This beauty is me. I'm the beast right now. So, Beauty and the Beast. Christian, sorry to disappoint you. Did you want to come in because you saw her? Tuh. Okay. Last stream, I did get the ice cream and watch Netflix. It was like 2 a.m. It was great. Your thighs gonna be big as I'll get out, OJ. Get a few more years on you. Go work tomorrow. I got a lot of things to do at the house. So Spider-Man is a responsible adult. He got house chores to do tomorrow. I respect that, OJ. I mean, I respect that, Spider-Man. OJ, let that man get some rest. Sir Queen, yes. Yes. So y'all rock with it too, Sir Queen. I'm glad you're at school tomorrow, Jocelyn. Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I didn't enjoy school either. Period. Yes, Gabriel. Luckily, we're having a relaxed live, so we can all just chit chat and chill. Okay. I probably need to cook tomorrow. OJ, you bounced off a lot, honey. Yes, GT, it is. My ice cream touchdown. I started acting right. We sure said it. I said, OJ got that ice cream and he dipped out, baby. He was dipped like that cone he ordered in the Dubai chocolate, and it was so good you didn't even come back at the house. OJ, I've been in the food service and food industry since I was 16 years old. Yes, I can cook, and I'm very much Serve Safe certified, and I'm OCD. Okay, I can throw down. Period. I did not cook yesterday. Oh, or are you talking about who is it that cooked? Josh, I mean Gabriel. You love to eat. Yeah, OJ obviously a big bag. Oh, GT, that's unfortunate. But we're the same person, I promise. The trash. I'm mostly just being in my isolation. Yes, T girl. Isolation is where it's at a lot of the time. Jocelyn, you're the only big bag. Jocelyn bag can't be big because she does stuff like eat cake and water. Okay? She's balanced. You get up at 4. I think I got up at like 2. I think I got up at like 2 p.m. And then lay back down. And then I think I got up at like 5 or 6. And now I'm here. You know? Yes, I'm very much clean. I do not play that. I clean as I go. I wash my hands every time I touch something different. I use all of my food service training in my house. I hold things properly. I don't thaw things overnight or all day. I either do an emergency thaw or, which is under potable running water. Don't thaw your food in hot water, y'all. Okay, you'll kill yourself. And don't do what our grandmas and moms probably used to do when we were coming up, which is leave chicken thawing in the sink all day. That's not how you do that. You can defrost food as a part of the cooking process. So if you like got chicken or something and you gonna put it in the oven or something like that, just put it in frozen. Okay? You can do that. On a rainy day, I know it's supposed to be on a perfect day, I think. I know that I can count on you. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. We get up at 6:45. Yeah, we are night owls. All of us are. No, I ain't looking for no love, honey. Mm-mm. Wash my hands every time I eat. And my precious food. You don't want your food to get dirty, right? Right. Period. LJ has been rejuvenated. He on top of it today. Oh yeah, I be on top of it. I don't never see none of it. LJ, why you chopping that, baby? Hey, BB, how are you, girl? Or sir? Oh, thank you, but I'm not trans, Pooh. I'm just a magician, a chameleon. He in that mode. Okay, y'all. So let's suspend chopping people for like 3 minutes. I want to see what the comments gonna look like. So no chopping people for 3 minutes until 10:55. Let them breathe. Let them cook. I want to see what they're gonna say. LJ the Damon. Oh, I am too. It's just we love our job as moms. And I love y'all. I love people that take pride in what they do. Only mean and hateful questions and comments. Yeah, stand down for like 3 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll get them to 10:55. What's wrong, BB? What you sorry for? You put the right glass on there, T. I'm looking for the marital aid repair workshop live stream. When are you starting? We ain't encouraging marriage in here, honey. We encourage singleness and wholeness, you know? You can't hear. Am I muted again, y'all? K2, my evil twin. I be letting people off easy with 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes max. 4 years. I do them for 24 hours myself. Yeah, get these likes up. Please, we got 23 people in the live. Can we get the likes to match the views, please? You can hear? Okay, good. Aaliyah, I thought you said you were finna go. You back, girl? You had a change of heart, honey? Hey, trash talker, how are you? BB, please, what? Jocelyn, no, what? Yes. Me and Tish. My cash app is at the bottom of the screen. If anybody wants to give me a birthday present, I thank you in advance. Um it's not mandatory, but it would be greatly appreciated. Good. You can only lip sync. We'll lip sync for your life, baby. And don't get up. Come back in the live. And even more. Yeah, I be doing them for 24 hours. If they care enough, they'll come back. They lucky. BB, you are confusing me. I'm confused, BB. Thank you, T. We're trying to build this community, and asking questions aren't bad. Just shop hate for questions and comments only. Yeah, thank you, Faith. OJ so looking. Why he looking, Gabriel? Can you come over? Baby. Aaliyah, you are fine. Girl. We ain't those internet panhandlers that be trying to make people send their money. You know? If this was a normal day, I would have put you like a light. Ah. Don't be snuffing people out now, OJ. I am American. I am American. BB, what nationality are you? Jocelyn, girl, you are fine. You are fine. Y'all likes are good enough. And it's free. Okay. People who are in a position to contribute, to donate, whatever, I just welcome them to do that. And people who genuinely want to support the channel. I know that y'all genuinely want to. Y'all are, you know what, Jocelyn? Actually, we're gonna make you a mod, girl. I'm gonna make you a mod so we can keep up with you because I love you. Okay. People that don't have Cash App are odd to you. Why? I have every app money related. Yeah, I do too, OJ. But that's because I do business. Everybody don't need it. Real bag chaser here, period. My trigger finger read LJ. Ah! Y'all need to be bounty hunters. OJ ready to block some people, period. OJ ready to block everybody. Relax, Gabriel. Jeez. Ah. Don't tap the screen to like. Oh, double tap. Sorry. Double tap the screen to like and spread the channel through the algorithm. Thanks. Yes. BB, that's me. BB, that's me. Yeah, Gabriel, good people. Oh, shoot. You done woke up OJ. Solid. Oh, baby, you're in London. You're in the UK. Yeah, I'm in the States. I'm in the United States. I'm in Tennessee. I want to go to London too, but I heard their food's not very good. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. No, I said lock the doors. If I come to London, you want me to stay with you? Oh, how sweet. I'd probably go to a hotel though or Airbnb. Yes, BB, people can be horrible. Wait, I'm nobody. If I want it? If you want what? Nobody. What you talking about? You're welcome, Jocelyn. Period. Thank you for being a loyal viewer. Thank you for being a loyal supporter of this channel. I appreciate you. Yes, y'all. Welcome, Jocelyn, to the Mod Squad. Nobody should have. BB, what are you talking about? Oh, OJ, get out of my brain. You can read my lips. You can't. You what? I hope you can read my lips. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Tammy. Tammy in the building. Some of these people be schizophrenic. There's very much possible, sir. There's very much possible, OJ. That chick is me, Josh. I'm just in front of a whole bunch of bright beauty lights, and I have a few pounds of makeup. Hey, Tammy, girl. Why you don't want me to say BB? Ain't this what your name say? I thought he was timing. I thought we was timing anyone out for a little. She must really love horses. Well, I ain't even look at her thing. Oh, I see it now. She might. She might be a horse whisperer, honey. Nobody. What you talking about, baby? We just chilling today. Okay, just showing. Yes, y'all. Double tap the screen and chill with us. We're not doing makeup content today. We just vibing, chilling on this rainy day. You know, we just communing with one another. Yep, she a horse whisperer. You couldn't help it. I went to the grocery store today and got ice cream and thought about you. What would OJ do? You chose cookies and cream. Yes, Gabriel. That is one of my favorite ice creams. I love cookies and cream ice cream. I love cookies and cream ice cream. Oh, Clutch is doing fine. I just heard him in there drinking at his water bowl, honey. But he's doing fine. I'm pissed because he got a bath the other day. Yeah, it's raining now. So that undoes all of my hard work. How long does it take you to get all dialed up? No, it takes me like 2.5, 3 hours. No way, that's me. It definitely is. Go back and watch the videos. Go back and watch my live. Go and click out of here and go to another live. And then, like, fast forward like 2.5, 3 hours in. Okay? Are you not a cookies and cream person, OJ? I love cookies and cream ice cream. I'm not staying with nobody. I stay with the right person. I ain't staying with just anybody. After yesterday, trust me, we know. Just abandon us for a scoop of a rocky road, OJ, honey. Mm-mm. Jocelyn love cake and ice cream, girl. So when you eat your ice cream, do you have water as well with your ice cream, Jocelyn? She been a horse girl for 50 years now. Go on, Tammy. Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. Okay? Stop hiding my beautiful personality. I'm not hiding my personality, honey, but thank you. Hey, Araya. How are you? Thank you, BB. I appreciate that. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. Y'all, we got 20 people in the live. Can we get the likes and the views to match? Poor favor. Thanks. Love you. Gabriel, you finna make you a little drinky drink? Got mine too. I got a glass. OJ gave him a bottle. Obviously. T got her herbal refreshments. Okay. Everybody getting lit. Hey, Elbow. Elbow. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. I have a great buzz from Crown Royal. So you done, OJ? You just coasting now, right? Okay, did you see what I actually look like when I hit the Cashapp? You see my eyebrows. I be trying. Oh, let me go look. Hold on. Okay, girl. So I was looking at your picture yesterday. I was like, oh, she snatched. Yes, I did see that. You look cute. Tammy loves horses. I subscribe to you. God bless you, ma'am. And keep riding those horses. Oh, are you a nature girl, T? Whoops, still no DoorDash and Sonics is closed. Sorry, OJ. I tried to have faith with you. BB, what about my voice, honey? Don't be pissed, OJ. Pookie. Okay. I told you to have a second option. He mad because he didn't get his Sonics like his heart desired, but he was taking a shot in the dark by ordering it when there was only an hour left for him to get the meal before they closed. So I tried to give him some auntie advice and tell him to have a second option. But I had faith with him that he could probably get it. You don't need hook yet? Okay. Hey, Tammy. Thank you, girl. Tammy is a new subscriber and a moderator. Girl, look at you. Making my way downtown. Hey, Mally. How are you? Got to, or you're going to be thirsty. Water is a must. Girl, I need to drink me some water. I do not like water. I drink it because I know I'm supposed to have it, but I don't. Because my Sonics ain't come. I ordered a burger, fries, and ice cream. Of course, you order ice cream. If you don't know, Sonics ice cream tastes amazing. What you said, OJ? It's so creamy and rich and luscious. I agree. Yeah, he turned. Y'all turned. Hey, Marissa, girl. Jocelyn, your phone died. Don't panic. I got mine on charge right now. I'm on 17%. Actually, I need to go get my other charger. Because this one is being a punk. Great minds think alike. Yes. They're drinking, drinking. BB, what are you talking about? Why am I so hot? But thank you. DoorDash finna send me my my refund. I'm gonna buy whatever open. I guess I told you. I told you was gonna end up eating McDonald's. You see, I told y'all. I have visions. Who said I'm done? We just started. OJ, you not done? Oh my god. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Hey, what happened to him? What was his name? Jaquan. I blame the mother. Yeah, the last time I drank some liquor was the New Year's. Gotcha. So, are you every blue moon drinker, T? Yes, we chilling today. OJ said he ain't got no chill. We all knew that, OJ. Faith is all we need. It's your mood right now, 10-4. I did try to get him that tongue advice, girl. You can't tell anyone to hold their liquor. T, I honestly don't think you would tell him to hold his liquor. I think you would encourage him to consume more. Am I right? What do I think about tomato soup? Ew. Yeah, we all care about each other. That is so sweet. I love the fact that y'all love y'all. And that y'all love us. Y'all love each other. And y'all love me too. I'm not a lightweight, guys. I can hold my liquor and be normal. I believe you a soldier. That's what soldiers do. You can't be starting these songs and then blowing by them so quick. They get stuck in my head. Okay, 10-4. You making your way downtown, walking fast, faces passing them homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. Cause I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder. Okay. I used to love this song. Before White Chicks even came out, I had it on my karaoke machine. Vanessa Carlton, baby. You sleep 10 hours a day. That is so cute. OJ, you haven't met Clutch? You ain't seen Clutch? He's been on the channel like 3 times now. 17%, I got 14%. Yeah, and keep in mind, she's sitting on the charger. She's sitting on the one beside my bed. But I guess me being on live is draining her immensely, honey. Yeah, I'm finna get my charger in a few minutes. Melissa back from their time out. Don't be messy. Hey, Melissa. Welcome back. Welcome back. OJ, you drink every weekend? Thank you, BB. Good night, BB. We appreciate you stopping by and joining the clan. We will see you in the next live. Hell nah, okay. I'm just started. I'm officially a grown up. I feel you. Why am I getting a message from Pizza Hut telling me my order out for delivery? My order been here for about 4 hours now. Your DoorDash just timed out and I got a refund. Hey, Faith, I agree. OJ, stop. Stop harassing sleepy people. That's not nice. That's not nice. Making my way through the crowd. She said she got so much money off of White Chicks. That song was out before that movie came out. She said that song got her paid something serious for being in White Chicks. Who is Julio Fulio? This sounds like a rapper name. White Chicks soundtrack. Period. Welcome back, Melissa. We missed you, girl. Oh, OJ already said it. T, what I'm telling you about, girl. Jocelyn, you retracted your message. What OJ mean? What you mean? What I miss? Yes, gang, gang. Oh, thank you, OJ. You got a late notification, T. Thank you, T. I appreciate it. I love y'all. He was a rapper. Oh, he passed. Gotcha. I've never heard of him. Okay, sorry. I'm adjusting in the bed. Do I like Kentucky Fried Chicken? It's okay. I prefer Popeyes. Or what's the other chicken place called? What is the chicken place called? They do like Nashville hot chicken. I can't remember. It is when you go live again, and I did not know. Live daily. Yeah, I've been going live daily for the most part. My goal is to, well, people keep saying they like these daily lives, but my goal was originally to do like 3 lives a week and one uploaded video. Melissa was in jail. Melissa, pray tell, why were you in jail? Was it a mistake? Dramatic. Popeyes. Yes. What's Sam? Hell no, not churches. Hattie B's. It just came to me. Hattie B's hot chicken. Churches is recession chicken to me. But I honestly think though, if Popeyes had Church's biscuits, baby, Popeyes would be unstoppable. I don't think nobody in their right mind would choose Churches over Popeyes. As I read in the comments, as I read in the comments from who was it that just said that? Mm, Gabriel, churches go hard. Girl, I feel like church's chicken is meant to be a grease beverage. I honestly feel like you can stick a straw in there and drink all of the oil out of it. It's always so greasy. I can't. But Popeyes does slap. Real talk. What happens when you get timed out? I think when you get timed out, I can't remember if it's your comments aren't visible or you can't see the channel. I'm not sure. Only real trench babies know about churches. What you said? Love that chicken for Popeyes. As soon as I read that, I literally heard it in my head. Who's keeping churches alive? Food stamps. Because that's recession chicken. What am I drinking? Gabriel, I am drinking Taylor Port. For real. It's definitely recession chicken. Hey there, black boy. How are you? How are the price points? Because money can definitely make me decide I own my own bottle of ranch, bro. Timothy, the price points between what churches and Popeyes? Popeyes is definitely a higher price point than churches. I don't think I'm joking about that. I think churches does accept uh SNAP benefits. I'm sorry, but it's true. It is recession chicken. Does anybody else like orange chicken? It's my favorite food. Everyone says it's such a random favorite. I love orange chicken too. Jocelyn. I prefer orange chicken over General Tso's chicken. I don't like General Tso's chicken. And I'm really not a big fan of sesame chicken, but orange chicken slaps as long as it's prepared well and like there's not too many orange rinds in it. Well, damn. Nah, I ain't lying. It's recession chicken. Yeah, I'm sorry. Melissa, what you talking about your song dropping soon, girl? What you sipping, Faith? Is that who you ex OJ? Who was in jail? Melissa got put in jail, apparently. Melissa, so what did you get yesterday? What happened? What happened yesterday? So you can tell us about it. When you get timed out, you cannot see the live. Oh, okay, gotcha. I went brown tonight. Yeah, he over there drinking Crown Royal, honey. OJ is. Be more reserved, but when I drink white, I'm bouncing off the walls. Church's wings and pepper and a strawberry. This sounds pretty good, you know. After you drain all the grease out the chicken, so you have a strawberry drink and a cup full of grease. Hey, Sybil. I go get grocery store chicken before I go to churches. Last time I ate churches, I haven't eaten churches in a couple years because last time I ate churches, I got food poisoning. Orange chicken's great, but overrated. General Tso's has to be done right. Meanwhile, orange is safer, maybe. Why? Because the acidity from the orange helps cook the chicken, helps cook the mouth meat all the way through. It's anybody else like me. Okay, so every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, I always feel sick after because it's not because I'm sick. It's literally because I believe that they're like I've been working in the food service industry forever. And I know the behavior of certain proteins. And I've eaten very few pieces of chicken that I felt like had the texture of what chicken is supposed to taste like. And I've seen it all in my career in food service. So I do question whether they're using the proteins that they say they are or not, just to be honest with y'all. When you bite that pepper and let the juice drip on the chicken. Girl, y'all are literally in here bonding over recession chicken. Stop it. Okay. Stop bonding over recession chicken. Okay. Let's bond over a juicy steak. Let's switch to It's the sweet and sour. Hard to get around. Gotcha. K2B, fish fry. Anyone who says anything odd and Melissa accidentally said, "What am I watching?" or something like that again. She got fish fillet. Oh my God. I honestly never tried to say that. I think I read that comment yesterday and then she disappeared. What were you speaking in reference to, Melissa, that gets you flapped, girl? And it allows you, like when I upload, if I would have uploaded during you being muted, would it have sent you a notification if you're subscribed or not? Jazzy, what you said. Cat, dog, mouse. I don't know what it be, but every time I think about it, it makes me sick to my stomach. Any other info? Any other info about what? Thank you, Deborah. It's my birthday. Gang, gang. It's gonna be my birthday for another 30 minutes. I wouldn't eat churches if I got food poisoning either. It happened to me at Walmart. Girl, ain't nothing fun about food poisoning, okay? And it was literally a textbook case of food poisoning. It lasted for about 24 hours and it went away. Y'all literally in here bonding over churches. That's the only way to eat recession chicken. You gotta. That's why they give y'all peppers though. You gotta cut all that damn grease that's finna fall out with the pepper juice. You gotta chase all that oil down with some acid, and that's why they strawberry drink so good. It's alright. Churches is good. It's alright. It's good when it's fresh, and when you put like some of the little spicy seasoning on it. It's awesome. Stop embarrassing Melissa, OJ. Are you getting embarrassed for real, Melissa, or are you just joking? Thank you for apologizing to Melissa, OJ. That is very chivalrous of you. Yes. Jocelyn, you know we're a family girl. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you, Gabriel. We're going to stand up for Melissa. We're a team. We're a unit. But brothers and sisters fight. It's okay. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Can we get this live up to 30 likes? Have all 16 of you guys hit that like button, or tap on that pretty girl in the back. Double tap on that pretty girl in the back. Okay. I'm not saying you what I said yesterday, OJ. Stop picking on Melissa, OJ. Be nice to her. All right, had fun talking chicken, literally, over my baked chicken with peppers, some herbs, and sweet baby rays. Some coincidence. Like life, live life well. Y'all beautiful people. Thank you, Timothy. We appreciate you. Hopefully you subscribed to the channel and we can have more talks like this. I appreciate your insight on your experience around food. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much, Jay. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate that. OJ, I don't know why I get a slight fragrance of sarcasm from that. Oh, Melissa, what happened at school? Yeah, food poisoning is terrible. Hey again, Shaquille. OJ, I love me some church's chicken. Had to give it up because of all the hormones they shoot up in. This probably would be oozing out of it. School definitely sucks. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a great live. See you next live. If I miss it, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, Jocelyn. Whenever you can catch it, girl. If you subscribe, you'll get a notification. Well, you did subscribe, so you'll get a notification. And if you can make it, we appreciate it. Otherwise, we know you still love us, girl. You still a part of the brigade. Okay. Is the boy bullying you at school, Melissa? And how old are you? OJ. Yeah, Deborah, it's okay. I'm having more fun with y'all right now than I've had all day. I've been in the house. I wasn't feeling well earlier. Gabriel, look at you in my brain. Oh, Melissa, you're 8. Mm. Don't get bullied at school, Melissa. Let Jocelyn go to sleep. Is Churches better than KFC? Yeah, Churches is better than KFC. Definitely, hands down. Yeah, she a whole baby. A whole entire baby out here. I don't like KFC. KFC tastes like chicken you can cook in your house. To me. Hey, Missy. Missy. Yeah, school ain't fun. Melissa, you're definitely a baby, but we love you. Jocelyn, how old are you? Jocelyn, how old are you if you calling OJ old and he number 20? Melissa, 17 and 20 are the same thing. I don't know why I'm pretty, baby. Hey, Missy. Yeah. I'm Uncle J. Okay, Faith, I think so. Y'all old compared to some people. Absolutely. KFC is the definition of recession chicken. Yeah, I can agree with it. I'm that one uncle at the cookouts. Which uncle at the cookouts? Jocelyn, you 15? BB, you 54? Oh, Uncle OJ. Y'all are so funny. Oh, how old are you, BB? I thought I just read you said you 54. You did. You said I'm 54. OJ, you are so hurt by not getting that Sonic. Jocelyn, who you talking to? Is her short as my princess? I guess I'm the one with the tallest. Gabriel, you 37? Yeah, I can't believe I turned 35 today. It's literally just sinking in. Yes, 37 is young. Missy, what you talking about? Some damn corned beef. Um, Jocelyn, I don't see a dog in your picture. I need to go look at your channel. Do you post content? Is there an age limit for YouTube? Faith? I don't think so. However, I do select the audience for my videos to be not suitable for children or whatever it is. There's a kids YouTube side though. Who the hell is Naomi? 60 years old. Yeah, 60 years old. I'm sorry, her DoorDash did me that. Oh, Pookie. Well, Justin, I haven't seen you, but you've been carrying yourself like a mature person during the lives. What do you eat in the morning? Nothing. I have coffee most of the time. And then coffee lasts me for a few hours until I get hungry and decide to have a snack or something. Melissa, I'm not 8. I don't go to school. I got a whole job. Okay. Do I have milk with flakes? Is that your way of asking me if I eat cereal? Yes, I eat cereal. Jocelyn is 17. Yes. That's what I think I heard her. That's what I think I saw her post. OJ saying her goofy, my ankles and knees say otherwise. Period. They don't understand, girl. Just let them cook. Let them cook, girl. They gonna find out. And OJ in the army, girl. By the time he our age, his ankle, his kneecap, and his hip all gonna fall on the ground. OJ. Jocelyn said if that would have happened to her, she would have sued. Not suing DoorDash because they ain't deliver your food. Your bed is calling you. I'm laying in my bed as we speak. Are you too young? Too young for what? You hear that, girl? When you gonna let that happen to you? OJ, that is so sweet. You don't even gotta give me 1.7 billion. I swear to God. I can make some work with a hot million. Okay. Yeah, I do yawn sometimes. Naomi is your boo. And who the hell is Naomi? Yeah, school sucks. But Melissa, do the best you can. You stay focused. It'll be over before you know it. Hey, Eva Twin. Missy, some don't believe in what? I feel so bad to anyone who isn't past high school yet. Trust me, it gets better. Just stay down. You'll come up. For real though. Not your YNs. That is so funny. And it's funny that you say that because me and one of my friends, like, we're millennials. So a lot of those acronyms and stuff we don't know nothing about. Since I found out what YN mean, me and her been saying it. YN, YB, uh, WT, I mean YT, like all this stuff we've been saying. It's been so funny to me. I'm just over the freaking hill then. Yeah, we both are, girl. And it's okay. We come, even though we get to hang out with our friends. This cute. Whole job. Please drive around. BB, how did I know it? Listen, those not your friends. Let me know if you talk to those people in the next 10 years. Right. When you do get our age, if you need a caregiver for them ankles and knees, say Liz, I got you. Oh my God. Gabriel, how old are you? No, you're 37. Girl, he 20. You ain't gonna be able to be his caregiver. He'll be yours before you be his. We'll have to get Melissa to be his caregiver because she's 7. She 8. Diploma paid in full. For real though. I don't thank you, BB. Campbell Company. Tomorrow when she goes live, I will tell you, OJ, if I talk to those friends or not. Dwayne. Girl, that was so funny to me. D Waynes need to go away though. Cause I'm tired of them. Okay. None to offer. Just cute, maybe. This girl in the 2nd grade, Lord God. Melissa, how you find this live? Are you on your mom or dad's phone? OJ, you are definitely in my brain. Hey, Daddy. Daddy. I would love you if I had you in my life. Oh, BB, thank you. You're so sweet. OJ, you gonna take care of Gabriel? That's so sweet. Look at us being in lifelong bonds. Okay. We imprinting on each other. Thank you, BB. Trying to say Ari too. Missy, what you talking about? What you talking about? Yes, 2nd grade, girl. I peeped it too. OJ, can you help me pick out my outfit for school tomorrow? I have options. Girl. Melissa, simmer down, girl. BB, are you saying you want to watch me sleep? Yeah, Melissa's quite the young in here. You tired, BB? BB, maybe you should go to sleep. Unless I'm making you yawn because I'm yawning. OJ, Let me get that family discount though. Period. Period. I think it's a Navy base up here in Arlington or Millington around me. I sure take that drive for some good discounts. He said he texting because you spam. BB, you join the next live. Thank you. Go ahead, go to sleep. I won't be mad. You want me to sleep? You want to watch me sleep? Wear green jeans, Melissa. Yeah, I ain't finna go to sleep right now. You can't sleep, need to watch your grandma. I'm definitely not your grandma, BB. Okay. I'm nobody's grandma. I gotta be somebody mammy first. I ain't even no mammy, so I definitely can't be a grandmammy. Okay. That's cheating on YouTube hours. You can get demonetized for sleeping on live. Yeah. Community guidelines. You have to be active in the stream. I think you can do stuff like that on, what is the name of it? Bigo. Bigo. And what's the other one? Twitch. You can do stuff like that on those platforms, I think, maybe. OJ is forcing me to stay here. I'm gonna sue. Take his Sonic. Don't take his Sonic. Slay! Okay, you don't want nobody watching you sleep on live. Girl, no, girl. What if I bust out and start snoring? What if I bust out and start snoring? I'd never be able to live that down, honey. Snoring like I go to work every day. I be in the house not doing nothing, minding my business. YouTube does not play, absolutely. I done seen so many people get snatched up. OJ, I genuinely want to ask you a question though. I'm gonna give a couple of y'all my number so we can talk. Can I invite people on live? I don't know if that's a members only thing or whatever. I'm not monetized yet. But that's one thing I want to talk to OJ about. Cause OJ big boy on campus. OJ got 16,000 subscribers on his channel. Melissa, which color jeans you gonna wear? The green? If you wear the green jeans, wear the if you wear the green pants, wear the gray shirt. How do you invite people on live? Because I'm looking at all my buttons and I pressed all of them. I pressed all of them. I honestly don't know how. Hey, that. K2, you said you were asleep on live. Right, girl. I ain't got time for nobody to be seeing me slobbing or pooting. Okay, that is so unladylike. T. Smith, trust girl. Trust I be somebody. OJ, all I hear is you saying, Yvette! Gasp! Yvette! Well, obviously, OJ didn't expect it from you, Yvette. Gabriel, that does not bother me. It don't bother me, girl. Okay. You just deciding to take the leap, girl. I ain't mad. Sometimes you gotta get to know. I always tell people when you're dating, don't jump into anything. Watch. You gotta watch them. Who wearing some Crocs? So you gonna wear a gray top, green bottoms, and some Crocs? What color Crocs? OJ. I don't know why that just made me laugh. You missed a lot while you were gone, Yvette. We found an 8-year-old girl. Like there was a mission or something that you went on to recover a missing 8-year-old. So Yvette, you finna drive 3 hours to take OJ some Sonics. Yeah, I definitely got hands, baby. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. I don't like to fight though. I'm too cute for that. I operate like a rich white woman because I have things to lose. Okay, so I don't fight anymore. I'm going to sue you and ruin your life. Cause you can always put a band-aid on and a little witch hazel or peroxide and some ibuprofen and recover. But you'll never financially recover from fighting me, okay? Jocelyn, why you get beef with my OJ? What? Yvette said she'll be your dessert, baby. Yeah, Melissa, he got 16,000 followers, girl. I'm trying to get like OJ. Yes, it's a lace front. Melissa, what's purple? Because I thought we was talking about green and gray. What's purple, honey? I don't fight. I carry a pistol. What you said, Yvette? Bang bang. Yeah, we classy women. We carry pistols. Sleeping is lame. You need to stay. Let the lady go to sleep. I'm gonna drink some more. And GTS. What's GTS? Oh boy, wake up too. I ain't finna play with you. You stuck on this Sonics. Let me find out that's your fever. Justin, I'm just saying, sleeping this line. Need to say up. Tease. What T Smith got going on, Gabriel? Sir, is that your daughter in the background? Yep, I birthed her. It's mommy's little girl. What's going on with this milk card? What am I missing up in here? Let me find out y'all texting each other and then just putting the miscellaneous stuff in the chat because I'm lost there. Fine, but you better get me some Sonic. Y'all terrible. Means oh, go to sleep. Okay, I'm old. Oh, T Smith saying something crazy. T Smith, what you saying? You getting on the radar? OJ, you crave for Sonics real bad. The barbershop thing, is this supposed to be what I think it is? Mm-mm. Yvette, when I read your comment, the only thing I heard was, you know, Rare. OJ, I think you know. Because I feel like I know. I think I know. Okay. Did you look at OJ's videos, Melissa? Did you see some of them? Barbershop, can you explain what those emojis mean? Because I feel like it's something inappropriate because I have eyes and I can see. Dolce de leche? Tres leches? Okay. I know what she mean. OJ, you laughing? You know what she means. We found an 8-year old. Oh, we found an 8-year old off of a milk carton. Right. Yeah, I went looking for her Mission Impossible style. Oh my God, Yvette, is that a cougar? Did you just put a leopard in the chat? Melissa, yeah, she our little baby girl. Little baby. OJ, now I really do want to see what you look like. Cause you got these girls in here going, wow, baby. No. Thank you, Jocelyn. We did though. We done unearthed the whole 8-year-old. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, you said play. You smushed the cake you made. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, you did. Yvette said she'll cure you of all the demons that you got, OJ. Mm-mm. OJ, the police gonna be knocking at your dodo. Gabriel, it's a lot going on in this chat, girl. Thank y'all, 30 likes. Yvette says she gonna exercise your demons, OJ. Jocelyn is a beast in these YouTube streets. Jocelyn, come in on one of my community posts or something so I can go and check out your videos. Go ahead, Jocelyn. I think we'll all participate. Jocelyn is going to draw something with emojis, and she wants us to rate it from 1 to 10. Yvette, girl, you are such a bad girl. You are such a bad girl. And OJ laughing and crying because he thinking about it. He likes stuff like that. Popo at your dodo, honey. Y'all are so funny. Thank you, Melissa. If we all ever met and linked up under the same roof, man, that would be one heck of a night. Gotta say, heck, since we got babies, right, in here. Gabriel, girl, I don't think nobody would be able to take us. But all my friends and family and stuff that know that I'm doing this content stuff, they've been saying, you finna do this, you finna do this, you finna do this. And I want to pop out because one thing I honestly have been thinking about is what a meet and greet would be like with some of y'all. And I think I would get my life. I'm ready to see it. I think that Jocelyn. Oh, okay. Pick something for me to draw also. You said you sub to my channel. So now I'm confused. I'm finna call my mechanic, but I'm here. Y'all. Um y'all, let's say that we did do a meet and greet. Would y'all be down for that? Would anybody be down for a meet and greet? And this not something I'm gonna do anytime soon. But would y'all be down for a meet and greet at this point in our relationship? And I'm confused. So what's supposed to be happening, Jocelyn? Are you gonna draw something in the chat, use emojis? Or is that gonna be somewhere else? Do we need to go look somewhere else? Yeah, Yvette is not playing. Okay. OJ over there getting his little drunk life. For real, I promise. I think that a meet and greet would be so awesome. I would get swooped up. You think so? You would come to Memphis, Yvette? OJ down to travel 4 to 6 months in advance? Absolutely. Period. And OJ, you don't need to save. Ain't you rich? You rich out here in these streets. OJ, me and you do need to talk though. I want to know about what you know about the YouTube stuff because your content is amazing. Yeah, this shit would do a bit too much. I have to screen people, moderators. Y'all good, but I have to screen everybody else. That would be fun. Oh my god, all the moderators and me going out for drinks and stuff. A night out on the town. That would be lit. Yes, the barbecue down here is awesome, Yvette. Have you ever been to Memphis before? Looking on the plane and I'll be 21 by then drinking at the bars at the airport. I can see you getting on the plane slut faced. They say, sir, you can't fly. And you be like, but I'm not driving. Pen in the calendar. How about this, y'all? When we get to 10,000 subscribers, we'll do a meet and greet. I think that's a reasonable thought process. What y'all think about that? Cool, OJ. I need to send you my number. Nah, Yvette. He 20, girl. He 20, girl. Damn, man, he just gave you his birthday. So you don't doubt him. Memphis in May next year? Yes. Girl, I didn't even think about that. That sound cute. I'm 54. I could be your mom. Yvette, you know it's some relationships set up like that. Some women like to be called mom by people that ain't their kids. If you know what I mean. Okay. OJ, I believe you, because you young and tender. Yvette, don't get in a situation where you get your soul snatched up out of you, girl. You'll be just as much of a demon as he is. Period. 10,000. He very looking, honey. OJ, unless you ate what you said. Unless you ate a 17. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He a Scorpio. That's why he damn. Where did Melissa go? Did she go to sleep? I don't see her no more. Your fox got smushed. I was sure finna say, Jocelyn? What's what? Yeah, y'all are crazy. No shade, Melissa. OJ, that's not a terrible fox. It was a casualty of technology. She said it got smushed. Faith said she was feeling like an antique in here. Faith, how old are you again? Oh my God, Yvette. Girl, you trying to turn that boy life all the way around, honey. Now I'm ready to see what his response was. Jocelyn, don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. Baby, 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 baby. I told y'all T was gonna fall out too because I ain't seen her coming in a while. She over there gone. Night night, honey. Guess Gabriel from the back. Girl, Gabriel, of course OJ don't come to play. He's 20 years old. They will got all the energy in the world. And he like playing with guns. He got something to prove, honey. See, the biggest Scorpio. I think Melissa is going to bed. She was talking to us about playing dress up the mall, and then she vanished. Not, or she might be over there looking at OJ channel. OJ might not make it to the meet and greet. He might be doing 5 to 10. You better lay low. You better lay low, okay? Yeah, her mama took her phone. I don't think he traumatizing him at all, but I honestly think he over there fantasizing about it. She got caught. She got caught. That's a possibility. Her mama came in there and said, "Get your ass in the bed." Y'all are funny. Gabriel, what you said? Flick it a couple times, girl. Faith, you 55? Gotcha. Y'all got something in common. Yeah, you can draw something else, Jocelyn. Melissa, you back? You went in there and stole your mama phone again, girl. OJ, you better stop. Be nice. So you not sleeping, big dog. I'm interested to see this one, Jocelyn. But be prepared because you know he not gonna have nothing nice to say. Is one more about to get worn out? Yvette, you are a mess. Hey, Satoria. I'm doing fine, girl. I was feeling a little under the weather, but since we done started these lives, because this the second one, I got interrupted by a call from my nephew earlier. But I've been feeling a lot better. You know, today's my birthday, girl. So I've literally, and it's storming here in Memphis. So, girl, I just been in the house all day. OJ, I think you being modest. I don't think it's just every night. I think it's every night, every day, every morning, every evening, every afternoon. Okay. Don't be modest. Don't be trying to be cute. Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston. Oh no. In my Stewie Griffin voice. Oh no. It's going down in the chat. Okay. Y'all see me sitting here like Sun Kiss, what aren't we talking about is the question. I think that's more appropriate. Sun Kiss, how old are you? Oh, she from Memphis too. Hey, 901 in the building. Period. Periana. Purification. Periodic table. Okay. What's his favorite thing to do at work? OJ, what's your favorite thing to do at work? Thank you, Veronica. Veronica. I know it's Veronica, but I'm gonna call you Veronica, okay? Who fat, baby? Leezer? Who's fat? I told you, girl. OJ, yes. He got big feet right here. I said it earlier in the live. Melissa, my favorite thing to do at work is to get off of work. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's everybody's favorite thing to do at work. Go on break and get off work. Get to watch the Family Guy. Thank you very much, Tutoria. Everybody has really upped my spirit. Sun kissed you 30. Oh, hey, girl. Everybody just keep in mind that Melissa is 8. 8. Yes, 8. Like the number that comes after 7 and before 9, you know? She said it's her favorite thing to do at school. Girl, school and work are very similar. Trust. I always remembered it. Jocelyn, what you... Oh, that was supposed to be that picture of you. OJ, don't act like you ain't scared. American Dad or Family Guy? Family Guy. OJ, Jocelyn said, shut the hell up. Gabriel, I think you just as much of a mess as I am, girl. Event, event, she in grown folks' business. Go to your room, Melissa. Everybody's asleep over here except for me. I might get in. What would you get in trouble for, Melissa? Girl, what would you get in trouble? What you out here getting in trouble for? Tell me. What you getting in trouble for, girl? Tell me. What is that a picture of, girl? Yeah, where your mama at, girl? Jocelyn, is that a rack I see, girl? Did you draw him with a rack? I'm about to turn in for the night. Have a good night and enjoy your every day, the whole week. Oh, thank you, Faith. We love you, girl. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Yeah, Yvette. She ate. OJ, my nephew had a phone when he was younger, too. You smushed, OJ. You smushed out here in these streets. Melissa said, stop playing with her. She had one before this one. She broke this one, and this is actually a new one. So what you talking about? Okay. Event, we ain't doing no spankings in here, okay? These kids today call the police when they get disciplined. We don't need you in jail, girl. You got greater work to do. You an ER nurse. Jocelyn can draw. The whisper. Y'all are so funny. Jocelyn, I can't draw either. So I think that what you do is special, girl, because I can't draw a stick man. But let me find out that drawing was a whisper, Jocelyn. Let me find out you drew your drawing with a whisper. Good night, Faith. Why did she go to sleep disappointed? It's a rat. I said rack, like as in boobs. They look like a rat, girl. They look like a whole set at the front of it. Faith says she 55 years old. Let her go to bed. Okay. OJ. OJ, you in danger. OJ, Yvette says she got what you need. Don't worry about Faith. Let her go. Let her cook. Bye, Faith girl. Yvette will take over from here. I feel like you're the aunt that plays no games. Like that one that keeps a switch in the car. I don't think she keeps a switch in the car at all. I think she keeps brass knuckles in her purse. Forget a switch. Okay? OJ, don't act like you ain't never met a switch before. A switchblade, yes. Melissa, OJ's always here. He the big homie. She just issued a challenge, baby. She just threw the gauntlet down. So what you gonna do, OJ? You gonna draw? Because it looked like you just retracted your statement. What is that? What exactly is that, OJ? I don't think that's what Jocelyn looked like. That dog don't even look like that. I don't play the radio with these ragged ass children, okay? Ah. Shh, my grandpa's awake. Melissa, girl, I don't whisper. We don't whisper. We don't do no whispering around here, girl. We pay rent. Whisper for what? I'm at my house. Switch is definitely in her purse. Yeah. We supposed to be whispering right now. I was honoring her because I didn't want her to get a real spanking. But Melissa, you being bad, girl. What time are you supposed to be in the bed? And the fact that you just said your grandpa's awake tells me everything I need to know. That's how you got that phone. That's why you still up this late. Because your grandpa is grandpaing. And he went to bed at 8:30. No, he went to bed at 6:45. And you just been doing your thing, girl. Your spiders. I think. Gabriel, I think Melissa is little baby Melissa. I'm going to call you real quick because my grandpa is coming this way. Girl, you better run. You better run, girl, because it sounds like you over there cruising for a bruising. OJ, of course we got 8-year-olds staying up longer than them. An 8-year-old will stay up longer than you. Don't be disappointed. They're just responsible adults. We're rebels. That's what I said. I said, T must have fell asleep. I ain't seen her coming. I said that maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago. Maybe even 20. Gabriel, right. OJ, you gonna get Melissa head bust wide open to the white meat. She risking it all, honey. Want to call you real quick. So, Melissa, you out here calling OJ. OJ, you out here being called by Melissa. See, Gabriel, I'm behind on these comments, girl, but you thinking exactly what I'm thinking. I need to speak to your grandpa. You better lay low, okay? I told y'all he wasn't gonna make it to the meet and greet. He not. He could be doing 5 to 10. Jocelyn said she could stay up all night. She ain't running from her granddaddy. OJ, why you get these girls in here fighting over you? She said she under the bed. Melissa, you playing games, nigga. Put your fast ass all up in the adult chat room. Don't be fast, Melissa. Jocelyn, I understand you, but Melissa, I can't believe you. Put your fast ass. OJ screenshot it first. He'll be calling tonight, setting up an appointment. Yvette told him she only 3 hours away. And if she'll bring him some Sonics from 3 hours away, girl, this low hanging fruit. It's 12:24 where I am. 12:24 a.m. Under my bed. What the hell? I think OJ is ready, girl. Yeah, this low hanging fruit, honey. They ain't number Yvette said you ain't said nothing but a word, honey. Mm-mm. You got Melissa needing a snack. Is that like a child's equivalent of, oh my God, I need a drink? Jocelyn don't even know what that means. She's so young. Bless your heart. That means both of y'all are really young. Don't be trying to scare her. Grow up. Why are you 8? I don't think she got nothing to do with that, poo. Hey, Blissful. How are you? OJ, they said pick on somebody your own size, honey. And she said she only 1 inch shorter than you. If you get my gist. I ran all the way to my kitchen just to get strawberries. Then I heard something, so I ran back to my room. And I feel, are you... Melissa? Girl, you ain't gonna understand what I'm about to say. But I just thought of every horror movie that I've ever seen in my life where there's the young white female who's running away from the murderer and they fall. And this the last time we see them in the movie. Sorry. I don't remember being 8 either, OJ. But I was 8 way longer ago than you were. Good, Blissful. Good to hear. What you up doing, girl? We need to have a phone conversation. Let's set that up, girl. Oh my God, Yvette. Woo! OJ, let me scroll down. I want to see what you just said. I want to see how you responded to that. Why can't we be traditional? Oh, y'all are so funny. Josh, that's me, dear. Pegging on the menu. Y'all are funny. That ain't the only thing that he gonna have for Gabriel. Messing around with Yvette, honey. He gonna be walking around here. Girl. Do I see how thick and juicy you are? Nah, girl. Are you a male or a female? Blissfully. By Solitario. You a female? Nah, I don't see how thick you are, girl. OJ, why you time out? Why you time out? OJ said he want to be on top of it. Y'all are crazy. A bit. I believe it 100%. He said he want to be on top. Oh, look at her eating her little snack. That is so sweet. Liam, who's being rude? Good night, Yvette. Good night, Yvette, girl. We'll talk to you later. OJ, you better pace yourself, boy. Okay. Sweet dreams, Yvette. Ah. I went outside to see what that noise was. Then I heard it again, so I ran in the house and slipped and tripped over my sock. Let Yvette fall asleep. Oh, that's so sweet. Go check out his channel. You can hear his voice, Yvette. Because I don't think he's like in the stream. Are you in any of your content, OJ, or is it just you talking? You are a naughty, naughty boy. What are you talking? What's crackling? What's crackling? Crackling, Liam. Sorry. You heard him, Gabriel. I think this is Mia. You're a high girl. Don't be high. Oh, you talking about me cackling? Check. That's cute. Did you get that from her? Did she pass that down to you? Yeah, y'all are. Don't say, oh, and Melissa. Don't act like she's an afterthought, OJ. Chick man, yep, what? You just come in the room and say, yep. Come in the stream and say, yep. Oh, you get that from your grandma. Okay, gotcha. I believe you. Congratulations. Girl, you been hearing me laugh the whole time, girl. This was a fun stream. Jocelyn's back. Oh, I remember when I used to have braces, girl. The bane of my existence. You look like 30 years old. OJ, I was just asking you that. I don't think you answered me unless I didn't see it. Are you in any of your content? Or is it just your voice? Ah, okay. Melissa, he said he never showed his face on his channel. I'm fine, Nicholas. How are you? Thank you, Gabriel. Yes, guys, like and subscribe, please. We are here. We normally do makeup content. But we're just chilling today. It's rainy here. And we're just chilling, bonding, vibing. You know? Kicking back. We all got our vices, you know? We all got our drinks, our snacks, our herbal refreshments, you know what I mean? And we just kicking back. We encourage engagement, you know? So say hello in the chat. I probably should sit up so I can look a little bit more presentable. Yeah, I hate these velvet do-rags. They like catch lint. OJ's a hater. Yeah, I think you should put your face on your channel. Oh, you sent me an email. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Did you ever email me back? Because I emailed you. How was work, Nicholas? And where are you streaming? Well, where are you viewing in from? Melissa said, please do a face reveal. It's crazy how you gain new viewers, even on a chill stream. You mean me, OJ? Orlando Brown. Is it his new song release? I heard a couple of people talking about it on YouTube. I wasn't sure if you sent me on your email. Yeah, I did. I thought I responded to it. Did I not? Your thoughts on the Star Wars universe? You have a favorite movie or character? Honestly, I don't have a favorite movie. I used to love The Notebook, and there was this movie called A Fault in Our Stars. I used to love it. I love like sappy movies that make me like feel some type of way. Okay, so I need to go look. I need to go look at it. I need to get my other phone. It's in the other room. I don't feel like going to get it right now. I'll respond later. I was looking for your email and couldn't find it. Okay, I put my email. Should I put my email in chat? Well, yeah, I put my email in chat. Let me catch up on these comments. Did I put it in? Melissa, you finna go night-night. If you're honest, then it's my dog cute on my profile. Yes, your dog is. What breed? Oh, you don't know me. Oh, no. Oh, you don't know me, though. Nothing real about that look. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was saying, huh? Orlando is actually very talented. Oh, absolutely. I know that. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Melissa. Night-night. Red Terrier. Talking to OJ. Gotcha. Good night, Melissa. Well, she on her way to see you. She didn't say she was going to bed. She said she was en route to you. That's what she said. Was that the only person that heard that? Gabriel, is that what you heard? Girl, we just in here talking, honey. I did not know that I can slow the chat down. Okay. This should help me keep up with it better. I wonder if they're gonna stay. I wonder if they activate every chat. Yeah, we just chilling though. Everybody got their drinks. Everybody got their stuff. And we're just sitting here hanging out. I'm not sure about that. What if he's just putting on that facade? I saw several vids where he's having very intellectual conversations. Cause I'm old and yeah, I be behind on my checks. Do I need to speed? If I need to speed it back up, just tell me. Cause I only put 15 seconds in between. Gabriel, and I'm lost. I missed something. You said, OJ, I'm not sure about that. What if he's just putting on a facade? Who we talking about? Was it Orlando? T, you fell asleep, girl. We were just talking about you a few minutes ago too. We were trying to figure out how 8-year-old Melissa stayed up longer than our yeah. OJ said y'all are some kittens. We'll say it that way. Oh, I was supposed to be. Yeah, I can't add. I don't know why I can't message and chat myself. My drink coming down. I'm about to start shorting again. Oh my God. What's shorten mean, OJ? Slow it down by 2 seconds. Okay. See, I still can't keep up. Hold on. OJ's name is Parker. He's a boy, red terrier. I think he might be also a chihuahua. 15 seconds is long. Okay. We were talking about Orlando. Gotcha. OJ the demon. I haven't even hit the pen. I swear. Orlando Brand is crazy. Okay. Hit a blinker, please. I didn't go to sleep. I've been browsing on my phone. Okay. I don't know what that is, Dylan. I just see McFlurry. I know Curry and McFlurry don't go together. Figuring on the T. Okay, let me speed this back up. How did I do it? Check. No. Yeah, I don't even remember how I just did it. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't even. How did I just do that? No. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all, hey, crazy. I'm trying to fix this chat. Yeah, I don't know how to take this off of moderation. Oh, here it is. 5 seconds. Found it. Got him. Okay. Now I gotta go pick up a rate. Probably right. No. So we found an 8-year-old. I'm married in the bed, possibly everyone falling asleep like some lame-os. Jocelyn can't draw for shit. And Orlando Brown's great. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the latest tea. Is that your foot? Is married in the bed, possibly. Uh, as you can see, the tea was spicy. Y'all not bitch. Jocelyn, don't be bad, girl. I thought you fell asleep, so I started talking shit. Yes, he's getting married to a lady that is 34 years older than him. And ain't nothing wrong with it. Yvette, girl. I thought y'all moderators were sisters and brothers. Okay. Yvette said she gonna drive 3 hours to bring him some Sonics. She in route now. Yeah. OJ suing DoorDash for not bringing him his Sonic. Mm-mm. Gabriel, you know how to cook, girl? You a caterer. They timing you out? Well, how about this? Let's see how this go. Yeah, what's going on with Blissful? So Gabriel is gonna do the catering, and I'm gonna do Yvette's styling. So she gonna be straight. I'm gonna style her for y'all wedding. No matter if the sun was cold or hot, as long as it arrives by fit. Right. Right. This it and this all. How good with my drawing skills, being honest. I give you a 10, Jocelyn. Yep. T. Girl. But Yvette said she was gonna suck the demon right out of him, girl. In her exact words. Josh asked if that was my foot, and I said, you know, it boo, along with the nails. Why am I still awake? Because we chilling, Pooh. We chilling. I thought you was going to sleep. That was verbatim, honey. She said, babe, you think you a demon. You ain't got nothing on me. Okay. You was crying all night. Don't cry. What you crying for, Pooh? Did you cry in your sleep or what? Biddy, did you cry in your sleep? I mean, yeah, BB, did you cry in your sleep? It's like what Gandhi used to do. Some people be needing a foot of their foot. So it had to be classy. Yes. Doing well, got my drinky drink and enjoyed the vibe and positive energy as always. What you drinking on again, Gabriel? Oh, BB, this so sweet. I was crying last night because my dog ate my piece. Jocelyn, Jocelyn, what did you think was gonna happen? You welcome, Blissful. Y'all welcome, Blissful, to the Mod Squad. Yes, she sacrificed her pizza for the greater good, honey. Y'all locked in too, and I'm having pizza tonight. Yeah, they Crown and Coke running. You got Crown. Gotcha. You drinking real liquor, girl. I'm over here drinking some wine. That's what I was gonna say. That Crown got OJ over there. I don't think he got no Coke though. I think he just drinking Crown. Not even no ice. What's green apple? Oh, green apple Crown. You gonna sue your dog for stealing your pizza? It's 6:52 in the UK. It's 12:53 here in Tennessee. He took a stop in the bathroom first. That is super early. It's almost 1 o'clock here. Yeah, OJ and he bit locked in, baby. Oh, you did say that. Cranberry juice. You probably put a teaspoon of cranberry juice per half cup of Crown Royal. So your own dog is diabolical. Sick work. Absolutely diabolical. Where you had pizza from, OJ? Yes, at 10,000 subs, I want to do a meet and greet. Keep in mind, we're only at like 1,600, maybe like 1,700 at this point. But when we get to 10,000 subs, I want to set up a meet and greet for all of the moderators. Today's another day for me. Just come to drop by to tell y'all have a great day. Hope to spend more time with y'all later on. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, thank you, Crazy Joker. Well, hopefully you have a very productive day and be safe. We'll see you later. Papa John's, he was busting. Do a meet and greet. That'll be fun. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm going to do it, I promise. At 10,000 subs, we're going to do a meet and greet. They said we need like 4 to 6 months in between to get everybody time to save and all that stuff. Thank you, BB. By 2026. Honestly, I want to work on my content a little bit more. I want to elevate it up it a little bit. So I'm going to say by the end of this year, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. I want to try to do it in 5 months, 6 months, before Christmas. Hey, Kurt. Bye, Crazy. See you later. It wasn't nothing to him, girl. It wasn't nothing but delicious. The same thing it was to you. Okay. Yes, a meet and greet. That would be amazing. I would love to meet all y'all. Dylan, what are you talking about? Thank you, Blissful. Blissful, do you do content? Oh my God, y'all just had a full stroke. OJ, stop being disappointed in everybody. Thank you, BB. Thank you. I look forward to it because it's going to happen. Trust me. What you say there? I talk with later, brother. I gotta go. Bye, Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna show myself, BB. I ain't ashamed. This man checking everybody's schedule. You get work tomorrow. To be honest, this is the first page that I've seen so many mods. Girl, we didn't have 40,000 people in the chat once. Girl, we gotta stay ready. We gotta stay ready, honey. But we good people in here. Welcome to the team. My nephew didn't tell me to get my wrist. Is he coming in the chat? Yeah, I've been asking him what he been talking. I've been asking Dylan what he been talking about. He just keep posting the same thing over and over again. I think you and Jocelyn got a budding connection too. I don't want it to be no fight up in here now. When Yvette come back in here, you better pick one side and stand on it, OJ. Okay. I don't be liking that when I talk. Okay. You don't be liking what? You don't like talking in public or talking in front of people? Is that what you saying, T? I opened up scholarships for our people here in the city, and I'm working the medical field. I help people. Oh, you help people that are disabled. Oh, that's so sweet, blissful. God bless you. Yes, Gabriel. That's no, yeah, Gabriel again is that is me. Yeah, I can do a makeup look tomorrow. What y'all want to see? T requested another yellow look, so this still on my agenda. I got quite a few requests, but what would y'all like to see in the live tomorrow? BB, if you hear nightmares all the time, maybe you should pray. Don't be appalled. I had to look twice too because I was like, wait, what? Yes, my army, the National Guard. I love you too, girl. Blissful. People shout out my friend Mike Oxwell. Shout out to Mike Oxwell. BB, I had a dream like that too. But it was 7-Eleven. It wasn't it wasn't the world coming to an end. Yep, a bit on her way to OJ. You don't have no choice. Right. Because I feel like if you sleep, Yvette ain't gonna care. She gonna snatch your little ass up. Ugh, pineapple pizza. Yuck. Yeah, I don't like pineapple pizza either. Pineapples and ham chunks do not belong on a pizza. Well, the ham chunks I might be able to get jiggy with, but not no pineapples. You want to see me do green? Jocelyn, I had pepperoni pizza today. This is the only type of pizza that I enjoy. Extra pepperonis. Baby, you need my help. When you was trying to get something out, it sounded like a stroke. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I already talk fast, and sometimes my thoughts and my words don't align, you know? And I have like, I'll stutter a little bit. Oh, look at y'all connecting. Yes. I feel like BB is in a third world country. Yeah, me too. No, I think he said he's in France, Europe, Paris, one of them places. Well, Paris, France is the same. Y'all know what I mean. Had some crazy dreams over my 19 years life. Yeah, likewise. If it was chicken to 8-year-old, so I know you're not lying. Right. She said, girl, back up. Go to bed. Okay, where are your parents? Told the little girl she had a switchblade in her purse and everything. Yvette said, don't mess with my man. I'm going to be the one to bring it to you. Okay, I'll do another. How about a green and yellow? That way, we can get T's suggestion out as well as yours. How about yellow and the green? Right, London. That's what it was. Mm-mm. Which one? Tell us, Bliss. Hey, Mika. Gang, gang. Period, T. I can't sleep now. Yeah, because you're drunk. I know we're talking about pizza. But if anybody mentions, yeah. But if anybody mentions it outside of us, it means trafficking. Right, 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 right. We're literally talking about Domino's and Papa John's, okay? He can't sleep because he can't lay down. That's what it is. I didn't caught on to it, if you know what I mean. The country that I'm in is the United States. Green and yellow? Okay. I'm a hematologist and a lobotomist. Ow. Hemo-libo. Glad that you're feeling better, Mika. Why do some streamers sleep online? I don't know, but it's weird. You were asking me to sleep online, BB. You said you wanted to see me sleep. Not sick, just pray. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So you energize, you just recharge your battery. Period. Yeah, we need to ask some questions. Do Yvette got a man at home? OJ, so now you gotta ask her that question. OJ, you gonna have to ask her. Cause she ain't finna beat me up. Okay. Yeah, BB definitely got a sleep fetish. How many eyeshadow palettes do I got? Girl, dozens. Dozens, girl. Y'all time, BB. Mika, what BB say? What BB say? Y'all are funny as shit. Mika be in and out. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of palettes. I've been an avid makeup collector and enthusiast for over 15 years, girl. It looked like it. My squad. We having a meeting. Yes. Tap that face in the background. Yes. Tap that beautiful face in the background. Like the video. Subscribe. If you're not a mod. If you're a mod, you're already liked and subscribed. Because I know y'all. Okay? Thank you, cute. Yvette's got a man at home. Okay. Nah, please sleep for me. She been asking me to go to sleep on live. She told me she would. Now he said he was the guy. He said he wanted to see me go to sleep. I was like, wait. Hey, Joanne. I feel it. Yeah, I was practicing patience with it myself. Yes, my army. I am like a makeup salon. I'm gonna give y'all a tour. It's my other bedroom, but I call it my studio because that's all I do in there, business. I got to set up like one side of it is like my business desk, like printer, computers, all this stuff, and the other side is like my vanity. Well, it was just my vanity, but since I've been streaming, again, it's like my vanity, my makeup table, all my makeup storage, and all that good stuff. Thank you, cute. Yeah, I have a shitload of makeup. Yes, Joanne. We did this look Wednesday. Wednesday night on live. We used our drugstore products. Put LEDs in there. Yeah, I gotta move it around again because I had to put my streaming table in there. And now I want another streaming table. So I'm gonna end up moving everything around. You wanna kiss me? Nah, man. Mm-mm. Don't be kissing me now. Hey, Miss Joanne. How are you? And how was your date? Who went on a date? Hold on. What I miss? Do I snore? Yeah, I've been told I snore. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's my home state. So I love it because I know and understand how to navigate around it. But I do know that there's way more out there for what I do. Yeah, I think y'all need to connect. OJ, what's 32? For real though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard that I snore, but it's cute. I heard that it's not all loud and like aggressive. It's like a cute little dainty snore. Oh, my date was great. I'm going on a different date. Yes, Joanne, you jet setting. You flying out to go on a date? Girl, you better do that thing. Gabriel, how you know Joanne went on a date? Did she just tell us in the chat? Jocelyn Melissa older sister. That's what it is. I believe it. How do you do your hair? How do you do your hair when you're done with the makeup? Girl, I don't know how to do hair. I wear me a bust down, some easy curls or something like that, girl. But I don't know how to do hair, so you won't see anything elaborate from me. And if you do, somebody else did it. Trying to open my own salon. We do hair over there. Over here. This in Brooklyn. Did I remember that correctly? Great. I live in San Francisco and I will be going on a date with someone else. Oh, wait, I just read that. Do you mind if I give my email here? No, because I need to get my email here too. I said I was going to do it. That's what I was trying to do. Put something in the chat. Well, anyway, my email though is KK, just the letters, KK Bradley, BRADLEY 90 at Gmail. Oh, she talked about it yesterday. Gotcha. BB, you back? You didn't get banned. Y'all are so funny. Okay. Happy late New Year's. Thank you, John. We literally 4 months into the year. It sound like you singing. That's cute. Is it all high pitched and cute and dainty? Yep, BB back. Gotcha. She was nervous. Okay. You just hurt yourself to sleep. What? What's going on? Oh, Tita's so sweet. I would love to do your hair for you. They're so sweet. Cute. Where you at, girl? Where do you reside, if you don't mind? You're welcome, Joanne. I'm glad you had fun. Someone killed me. BB, you talking about your dream? Oh my God. Let's hope that that's not a thing. BB. You're a mess. One time email, I was literally typing mine at the time. Oh, KKBRADLEY 90 at Gmail. So it's KK, just the two letters, Bradley 90 at Gmail. It's my email. Mika. Nene in the house, so you better watch your mouth. People have been asking about you all day, Nene. And I guarantee you, OJ finna say something to you. Oh, yeah, I know I'm behind. He probably already did. Treat you right, girl. I'll take you to the dollar store. Yippee, get your ass out of here. Dollar store. What? Don't like a dollar store type of girl? I haven't seen chips for 50 cents in a lot. Girl, what you said? Stroke. A bag of chips that used to be 50 cents is now $1. Get your ass out of here. Bruh. What's the real question, Yippee? I mean, BB. Yippee balling, yes, she is. Well, I guess that's a he. Yes, he is. Yep, that's it. Thanks. You had to do a triple bypass surgery today. Wow. How did they go? Guilty as the devil's spawn. I really love that. So, yeah, that's what I want to. Oh, thank you so much, Q. You are such a sweetheart. Yeah, Nene. Everybody was just asking about you, literally. Everybody was like, where's Nene? Nene coming? Yeah, BB, honey. BB said he died and came back to life. Nene. Somebody time BB out again? Mika, you sick of this shit? What BB do? What BB do next? And then he missed the bunch. It was scary because this was my first surgery in months. That's what he said. Wow. Oh, thank you, Nene. We love you too, girl. Yeah, but are you okay? Gabriel, you finna get her to run down. You finna get her to run down. Yeah, we gonna host the wedding. Okay. I love you too, cute. Let me find out you drunk over there, blissful. He tracked her down using a milk carton with her picture on it. He found her at her granddad's house. Yvette can't handle you? Oh my God. Yeah, Nene, we proud of you, girl. I just talking typos. Well, let's correct it, okay? Let's get it under control. Yes, Melissa was up late. She was trying it. Ducking and dodging pawpaw. I'm asking if she said that sound like daddy. Mika, is that okay with you? Yeah, Nene, we love you, girl. So, who you choosing, OJ? BB Beck? Not yet, okay. Yeah, Jocelyn, a real Picasso out here. A new age Picasso. T. Book and preacher. And get married. I gotta get my Bible and ass stick. Nene, I don't know what you mean, girl. Let me find out you want some powerful drugs over there because you just had surgery this morning. I can't follow. And we picked out Melissa's outfit for school tomorrow. I forgot all about the green pants and the gray shirt. What you mean you expired, Nene? See what you said? So sorry. Oh, I skipped over that. Wow, okay. I had cancer and over 100 surgeries. You can't tell by looking at me. God has been good to me. Oh, girl, God bless you. God bless you. I've never had a surgery in my life. Girl, that is a blessing. You definitely got me, girl. Okay. Thank y'all, but don't feel sad for me. I'm good. And I got mans. Okay. She said them surgeries ain't stop no show. Well, I'm still glad to hear that you are cancer free. Won't he do it? School tomorrow is crazy. Yeah, I think it's a language barrier with BB. I don't think I don't think there's bad intentions there. I think there's a language barrier, and some different practices. I'll say that. Amen, Kay. You want me to say I do? I do, girl. Jocelyn, you had eye surgery? Girl, ain't you 17? Missus. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm saying that word just take me out every time. And you always say this. Whoo! Girl, now I got hot. Let me go turn this damn air back out. Hold on. Menses. I'm coming. Oh, I didn't get my charger. Hold on. I'm not coming. Mother's back. Hey, y'all. Okay. She back. I come back and then Miss is still on my screen. How old y'all think I am? No, don't know about it. Mika. About 20, 22. Mika, you 16? You in the 10th grade? Oh, I'm catching up on these, y'all. Who doesn't love Aaliyah? Yes. Oh, shit. You thought I was Aaliyah? That's cute. Mrs. Yeah, I'm just goofing. I'm sorry. Yes, he will do it, honey. Oh, these kids, these babies. This is so bipolar, y'all. I'm sorry. You crying right now, okay? Don't cry. Blissful, how old are you? Oh, you 39. Girl, please. I'm 35. Mika, your birthday is the 10th of December. It was the 10th of December. Mika, if you tell me this cute, thank you. Your body say, oh, blissful. what, what do you mean your body say, oh? What she be saying? You got gorgeous feet for a 39, girl. Okay? Yep, a day I always remember, okay? Yeah, I know I'm behind on this shit, but I'm getting to the bottom, sorry. Yep, come on, Temptation. Shine through, Temptations. Okay. I'm caught up, y'all. You passing trap gas for being nervous. So you over there pooning. That's what you telling us. With my background singers. I think OJ fell out. I don't think he fell asleep. I think he passed out. I think he passed out, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I got sick pillowcases. And if you have sick pillowcases on your bed, you know that friction rubs them off. Okay. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. Well, I guess you say what can make me feel this way, my girl. That's all y'all get. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt. I have 8 pillows on my bed. I can't do 8, girl. I've been through all that shit on the floor. I got 4 and I just need 2. I took my pizza and I cried. Gabriel girl bump, okay? My girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, girl. Come on, rough voice. Okay. Sometimes you gotta growl like Christina. Them pillows come in handy. Let me find out you got weighted pillows over there to simulate a big strong man. The bees envy me. I got a sweeter song than the birds in the trees. I think that's what they said. Y'all know what's funny? The guy that played David Ruffin is actually handsome in real life. He actually quite handsome in real life. Y'all know I love me a strong chocolate man. Mm-hmm. Mika, where you go, kid? I got two long ones that are about 4 feet. You just plop them on top of you, huh? Ain't nobody coming to see you out here. Girl, I need to watch that movie. I ain't seen that movie in so long. But he tried it. He basically said, I'm Beyonce. He can sing for real. I ain't know that. Yep, this is name Leon with his old fine self. Jocelyn, I guarantee you, this is what's gonna happen. OJ done blacked out over there, right? Because he done drank a whole bottle of Crown Royal and pretended like he was chasing it with some cranberry juice, right? He was actually taking it to the head, right? So he done blacked out. He gonna randomly wake up with us still on his screen, and we gonna randomly see him putting messages in the chat. we gonna randomly see him putting messages in the chat, and I'm interested to see what his explanation gonna be. Because I'm telling y'all what happened. He done fell out, and I'm always right. He done passed out over there, just like T did earlier. He gonna pass out. He done passed out just like T did earlier. But I'm glad she okay. She made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. OJ having a sugar rush from all the damn ice cream. He is a lead man, temptation level. For real? I ain't know that. OJ didn't tap that. And when he do see us, we're going to talk about it. Oh, girl, I forgot about that. Yvette must have made it. She must have made it, girl. You gotta see it through. Girl, this what it is. Yvette done came over there and pounced on them, honey. Yeah, we're gonna have to get OJ. Because he was in here trolling everybody else. We're gonna have to get him back when he come back. We gonna have to. I believe you, T. But I'm gonna get my jokes in. There you go. Yes. You want me to play the song? Let me see. Why would one? He won. She was dead ass, Gabriel. she was dead ass. She said, "Girl, go to bed. Get that grown folks' business." It's plenty of loving going on over there, T. I promise you. Yvette was ready to cross a mountain, okay, to bring him some Sonic. I think he in good hands. OJ drunk, girl. Don't mind him. OJ was drunk. She sure told him to go that night. Nene, that's exactly what's probably over there going on. And he all liquored up too. Girl, I'm cool. He definitely in good hands. And she an ER nurse too. She ain't gonna hurt him. And if she do hurt him, she do break him. She gonna put him right on. She can put him right on back together. he's he's in no better hands. Okay, nobody greater. Thank you, Goku. I told you I was gonna get that 50 back. Who wanna be number 41? We need 10 more likes on this video to match the one that we had to end abruptly. So if you have not liked it live, please do that. Por favor. One play, two play, three play, and four play, baby. Okay. Hey, in the UK, how are you? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Looks like Flabs, Glabs. I'm not on Big O. But we should all go on there and make us some money. Okay, so Blissful. I was looking into Bigo a little bit. Do you know anything about Bigo? I know they be over there being missed. I ain't got time for that. Girl, that's where all the young kids commune. Bigo is where all the young kids commune. And they be over there smoking and drinking and being messy and talking shit to each other. Good. What does flaves mean? Flavor, flav. Is that what that is? Oh, that's what your name says. Flavs. Okay, gotcha. Right. Gabriel is literally fuckery. Ain't got nothing to say. And but they pay you for doing what we do, like right now. They get paid to stream, and then I don't think it's necessarily just streaming. I think that you kind of have to meet certain requirements, and then they, uh, what do they deem you I can't remember what the verbiage is. A host. I think that's what it's called. You get to be a host. It's an app where people send you gifts and things, and those gifts turn into money. You can cash out. Well, that's a better way to explain it. Because it is messy. Yeah, I do know that much. It's very messy. Oops. How does the gifts they send turn into money? I think you have to meet a certain quota, and they send you things like beans and stickers and stuff like that, and they equate to dollars and cents that the recipient can cash out on. I don't know how frequently. It might be like a monthly thing, like YouTube. I'm not sure. But I think you gotta like hit a quota. I'm not going. They will time me out. Bigo. Whatever it's called. Yeah, it's Bigo. Bigo. You see some of these slow people calling it bingo, but it's actually Bigo. I can't with it. I'm gonna look up for those. Yeah, T, I think it'll drain you a little bit. It'll drain me too. But again, I think it's about the community that you create, kind of like here. Yeah, I do get shaded from it, Gabriel, just so you know. But it's people over there, they do makeup, they do like panels where they just talk crap to each other and all this stuff. But when we come together, Bliss, for me, you need to talk on the phone. You probably can give me a little more insight on Pico. You said you said that you got my email response. If you responded back to me, I send you my number so we can talk, girl. Going to go to bed now. I'll be here tomorrow. Bye, girl. Had a lot of fun. You doing makeup tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna do some makeup tomorrow. We're gonna do a yellow and green look tomorrow. But good night. We had fun, girl. Okay, boss. We all be in timeout. That'll be fun though. I think we can have fun. I don't think you're supposed to cuss and stuff on there, but everybody do. They be cussing and smoking and drinking, girl. They be doing too much. Did I miss anything? No, I think you're pretty caught up, Mika. Are doing right now. That's exactly what it is. And we can all make money and go to each other's pages, and all of us can be on one page at one time. Really? I did create like a Bigo account. I just haven't been on it because I haven't researched it at all. But I was thinking about I'm gonna work on one platform at a time, so I'm focusing on YouTube right now. I think Facebook is dead for me anyway. But I was gonna pivot to Bigo and maybe Instagram. I don't know, TikTok, stuff like that. You're welcome, Jocelyn. Oh, you think you can cash it out a little sooner? She curious. Yeah, let's look into that, y'all. Each one teach one. So I do my research and I report it to y'all, and vice versa. Gotta hit a quota. But if we all support each other and we share all of our friends, we can all have the same amount of people because they do buy people and followers. Gotcha. Thank you, Nene. Definitely about the community and the aura of the people. If you go okay, then I'll go. But I want my spot over there as your line. I got you, Nene. I'm down to hear more about it. Yeah, girl, we all need to. Let's discuss it on the back end, and then we'll meet again, like now, and we'll talk about it. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know that much either. I'm learning from this. Yeah, me too. Me too. I actually went on Bigo just to see what the landscape looks like. So I did a little clicking around just to see how things kind of operated. I watched like some tutorials on navigating through Bigo and stuff like that, but I didn't retain any of it. We can do where we are. Do it where we are, just like we are. And you can do your makeup. We can support you. So you money I can do here. I can paint, tools. We can all just put our own little stuff on there. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Thank you, Big C. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Is this your first time in the stream, Big C? You popular on Facebook? Girl. You've been there since the beginning, girl. You a foundational member of Facebook. There you go. Big C, did you like the video? Thank you, Gabriel. Gabriel, as pretty as you are, I think you should be doing content too. You like that? Yeah, I'm ready for YouTube to update these analytics so I can feel like I did something. First time here, so many questions. Well, shoot. But just so you know, my moderators are assassins, so keep it cute. Okay? Keep it cute. But you can ask me whatever you want, as long as it's tasteful, poo. I'm gonna call my mechanic, but I'm listening to you. Where's my lighter? Who took my lighter? Who cuffed my lighter? Yes, please, Blissful. It'll be great. We can learn together and we can move. One band, one sound. We can all migrate over there. If it'll be beneficial, you know? Y'all still ain't found the lighter. I ain't gonna tell y'all, I was just being ghetto. And lit my cigarette on the candle right quick. I am burning a candle to create a little ambiance. I am not as confident in my makeup. I just be doing stuff. But I do know what colors look nice on me. Girl, you are beautiful. It ain't about being confident with your makeup. It's about growing. It's about growing, girl. Come as you are. We accept you. We love you. And guess what? Just like you being in this check, we're going to be in yours. Hyping you up, girl. You lit one of your stuff before. Girl, was it an electric stove? That's the question. Was it gas or electric? You been on Facebook since the Ice Ages. Girl, I'm late on every platform, girl. The only thing that I was ever early on in my life was YouTube. And I started my YouTube when the Jeffree Stars were around, when the Lil Pumpkin Pie 05s was around, who's now Jackie Ina. Like when Nikki Tutorials had her first set of teeth, when Jacqueline Hill was first out making tutorials. Like I was learning from people like them, you know? And I regret not focusing on YouTube because I feel like I could have done something, you know? I feel like I could have done something. You talking about electric, okay? Yeah, that was a task, honey. Oh, you missed us. We missed you too, girl. Everybody been asking about you. Yes, come through, electric. Are y'all electric stove people or gas stove people? I'm a gas stove girl myself. Like the Temptations. We probably should start a group chat. But not like David Ruffin. He's the outlier. He's the outlier, girl. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. Girl, I just stopped posting, girl. Life getting away, girl. You know, as adults, y'all know, y'all can relate. Put our dreams on hold sometimes for reality. And girl, I've been out on my own since I was 18, girl. That's when I started it. But when life started to pick up and I started to grow in my professional career, you know, I made decisions that I thought were responsible. And that was to put myself and my individuality kind of on the back burner so that I can acclimate to work, so that I can, you know, maximize my potential and reach my full potential in my profession. And I did, girl. But I said I'll never trade a paycheck for my dreams anymore. I'll never be a slave to a paycheck ever again. I'm scared of electric because I let a cigarette sit on the stove too long. My lashes got burnt. Girl, no, ma'am. I saw a gap, but you came back strong. Absolutely. I had my first job at 12. Wow. Yeah, life. Absolutely. But guess what? We always find our way back. What's meant to be will be. And what's for us is for us. Period. But it's for us, it's for us. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh my God. I remember MySpace, girl. Okay. Girl, you just took it back with MySpace. Thank you, Blissful. Hey, J Marissa, how are you? Hey, Milo. Where are y'all tuning in from? You have the potential to do all that. You have the technique and the dialogue, so people may miss it. But you're able to speak to all genres. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. And I received it. Thank you. Bliss for you, electric girl. I'm a gas stove girl. What made you get into makeup? I figured I would start off like, oh, you were over there pondering your questions. Okay. What made me get into makeup? I just enjoyed it. I liked it. You know? I liked it. And honestly, when I was younger, you know, we all suffer from like acne and things of that nature. So I had like acne and stuff like that I wanted to correct. And makeup was a way for me to find balance and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And it just took off from there. Your next question, I'm pretty sure, when did I start? I started dabbling in makeup in the 10th grade. And yes, I used to go to school with makeup on. Glad I came across K-Live. Very inspirational. And good. Oh, thank you very much, Ning Ning. You from Detroit? Shout out to Detroit. They out there by you, ain't it, Blissful? Oh, a podcast. It sound. That's tea. I have thought about doing a podcast. I got a whole notebook full of topics. It's bright yellow, right? This my sunshine. This is what we gonna call it, my sunshine book. And I promised myself, I said, I started low. I said, if this notebook make me 10 racks, I'm good. But I wanted to make me 100 or 1,000,000 racks. Okay. Hey, from Florida. The K9's on the loose. Such a great life. Oh, thank you, T. I appreciate that. Make sure you like and subscribe. Yes, please, if you are just coming in the room, please like and subscribe to the video. We do things like this. This is a new format of a video for me, you know, just chilling, talking, vibing. We having a business meeting up in here. This is so crooked. We're having a business meeting up in here. So please, engagement is encouraged, okay? So let's talk, y'all. Thank you, Gabriel girl. I love y'all. We just got to realize that all money is not good money. I appreciate that. Girl, and what you said, girl, just walked away from a $100,000 salary, girl. All money ain't good money, and all money is not worth it, okay? The price of the dollar has dropped, but not the price of my contribution to the workforce, okay? So I'm not going to be lowballed, but I do require work-life balance. I'm not willing to negotiate any of that. I'm not giving my life away no more for no job. Either it fits with my life or it don't fit in my life, but it's not going to consume or become my life ever again, okay? You don't have to slow down the comments no more, okay? Let me get to the bottom of these and then I'll speed it back up. Yes, 1,000,000, my army, yes. Just finished up some Thanksgiving leftovers. Oh. Well, we'll see you when you get back from the doctor, Pooh, okay? We'll see you when you come back from getting your stomach pumped. Nini, right? Thanksgiving. Brr? Yes, T. Okay, I'm gonna speed the chat back up. Here we go. Period. Gotta know your worth. And add text to that. I'm on the East Coast and feeling closest to New York. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Gabriel, what does RS mean? Each one teach one, girl. I don't know. How many of y'all people over the age of 25 done screenshot that little thing that's going around, the millennial help poster that shows all the acronyms, the slang terms? Because I know I screenshot it. Projected Prox, whatever your name is. You know you don't have to be here. You stopped in my room. This is my house, baby. Thank you, Nene. Thank you, T. Did y'all just jump him? Y'all just jumped him. The nerve, the unmitigated gall of some people. You come in my chat telling me to stop yapping. What? People are ridiculous. He legit just got jumped. I was about to ball my lips up. You know when you find beep, beep, beep. Okay? Period. We don't play. Y'all are so fun. I love y'all. T, I don't think you answered my question. When are you going to post another video? Oh, real shit. Okay, gotcha. Girl, you know I'm old, girl. You know I'm old, honey. Why are you... Big C, don't be nervous. We good people in here. We are good people in here. I promise you. We fair. We just firm, okay? We keep things under control so they don't get out of control. Thank you, Gabriel. Just be respectful. Good night, Satoria. We'll see you next time. We appreciate you stopping in, girl. Hopefully you subscribed. And let me know what you thought about this formatted video. You know, this is kind of new for me. Someone brought me here. Which is one of the mobs. She subscribed. Okay. So, Mika, you came with T? Nah, don't be scared, Big C. You still thinking about that Thanksgiving food, girl? I ain't seen him come in no more. Have you? I don't remember what his name was. Let's see. Where'd he go? Just finished up some Thanksgiving food. Nope, from nothing. What's his name? I ain't seen him coming no more. He might have checked into the hospital. I'm gonna post a re-event video probably. Like when I get myself together to like focus on my journey to realize a lot. Not everyone, just me. So I can be better. Do better. Girl, you 20 years old. You 19 years old. Have some grace. Show yourself some grace. You can tell you what I had to put into perspective for myself. I don't know if you ever heard me say in one of my lives. I had like 3 moments where I call a midlife crisis. That was when I turned 18. I reflected on my life. When I turned 25, I reflected on my life. And when I turned 30, I reflected on my life, girl. Okay? Those are things that are going to happen. And they should happen if you're a responsible, reasonable person who actually wants to progress in life, okay? You're going to have moments of unsettledness and things that you need to take care of mentally. Don't feel any type of way about it. Okay, it might not be easy to navigate and maneuver through, but it's very much necessary for your growth. So have some grace with yourself. Be tender to yourself, okay? I promise you it's okay. It's nothing that you won't get through, whatever it is. Being respectful is my thing. You don't have to worry about. Oh, thank you, Big C. Yes, ma'am. I definitely subscribe and I love the lives and your authentic personality. Oh, thank you, Satori. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all so sweet to each other. I love it. Giveaways to the women. Hey, Cassandra. How did you do that to your name? Is that some special, girl? Or am I just old and don't know no better? You're welcome, T. We love you, girl. We're going to be linked up at 10,000 likes. And my big 5'10" ass is gonna be standing there like the bodyguard with heels on. Oh, you mean at 10,000 subs? Girl, you 5'10", girl. You would be towering over me. I'm very much 5'3". Yes, the bodyguard. Okay. Yes, Big C, where you at? I'm ready for your question. I love talking about real shit. So just get it out because I'm anxious now. Catwoman. Catwoman his ass, okay? T, how tall are you? Yes. Am I Gabriel? I can't even get it out. Ah, Gabriel, I said it for you. Yes. This to you, blissful. Period. Get throat punched out here in these streets. I'm literally 5'10". Imagine my ass trying to buy pants. The difficulty. Girl, imagine me trying to buy pants at 5'3" as a full-grown 30-year-old man. Okay? I feel you, girl. Do you know how hard it is to find a pair of pants that are 30 length? And honestly, 30 is too long. You know, I need like a 28 length. Okay? You 4'12"? Ow! Oh, yeah. We were throwing shade at you the other day. Girl, give yourself that damn 1 inch and say 5 feet. Bloodhounds. Yes, that's me in the picture. We're just doing chill content today. We didn't roundhouse. What y'all? Yeah, we're just doing some chill, laid back content today. We're just chilling and hanging out. We'll resume our beauty content tomorrow. Thank you, T. I appreciate that, girl. Honey. Yeah, girl. So subscribe to the channel to see me transform from this to this. Yes, welcome. But when I was younger, I swear I thought I was tall. Girl, you couldn't have thought that. Because if you 19 and you 4'12" now, you had to been 2 inches. You had to been Thumbelina height when you were younger. Okay? I remember when I was in school, I've always been the shortest person in school. Period. Thank you, T. We look forward to building a relationship, girl. Because we all a family up in here. Mm-hmm. Hey, Melanie. Hey, Melanie. Melanie. K belongs to me. Nina, you are a miss. Yes, like and subscribe. And we're going to be live tomorrow too, honeys. Honey dumplings. Oh, thank you, T. I love you, girl. Who's that girl in the background? Elevated, that's me. I'm sorry, Gabriel. I am sorry. Mm-hmm. My name is Shea Butter Biscuit. Even the email you saw. Yeah. Girl, I had to look at this twice. I was like, what the hell? Na 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 na. Hey. Girl, it just made me want to do the Harlem Shake, girl. Shape of the biscuit. Thank you, Elevated. I appreciate that, cool. I appreciate that, bro. Bro. Yes, Nene, girl. The illest vicious pit bull in the skirt. Okay. They just made me think about Love is Blind, too, girl. That's the point puberty weight in life. Abso-freaking-lutely, girl. What you said? It's for the men's, okay? What you said? Do I look like Master P? So y'all telling me that I'm sitting here looking like Lil Romeo's daddy? I look like Lil Romeo's daddy? I don't see it. That is that's rich. That is really rich. I think we scared Big C off. I ain't seen Big C in a while. Unless he over there praying about the questions he gonna ask. Big Sausage from Canada. he Big Sausage from Canada. Yes. And it'll take over your mind. What you think is love is truly not. You need to elevate and find. I don't even know you and I don't want to say that. I don't think you should be saying words like I don't think we can say words like that on YouTube. I can't remember. Somebody else said masterpiece. Yeah. They're tripping. I don't feel like I look like my Percy Miller, okay? Not the missus. Okay. You look better than masterpieces. Big C, you done with your questions? What Big Sausage say? It did Big Sausage say something about masterpiece? That is so funny. There goes my baby. Not Gabriel. I was gonna say not Gabriel doing the alcohol. Right, big sausage from Canada. Bliss for you 5'5". Yeah, girl, we more similar in height. We had to jump up to pass Gabriel something. If I saw you in public, I would definitely be full. Okay, until you saw my broad shoulders. My shoulders kind of broad. Okay. But I'm still quite dainty. Okay. There's just some things you can't cover up. Because his name. I feel he was going to be on some late night baby. Yes, I agree with it. I agree with it. Their name was a little peculiar. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Is Big C flirting? I'm flattered. For real though. For real though. Y'all know I need to get one of them pillows. I don't know what they call this. Shaped like a chair. if I'm gonna do videos like these. Big C, you better watch out. You better lay low. I look like Lil Romeo. I don't think I look like Nan Window. I would say Lil Romeo only because of the age, because me and him are similar ages. Y'all should see me with facial hair. I actually look cute with facial hair. I hate being barefaced like this because I think it looks weird. But I hate this unless I'm putting on makeup. But when I got facial hair on, I actually look cute. A body pillow, that's what it's called. Yeah. Nene ain't going. Canada made you think about Drake. Girl, let me tell you something. You can tell you what I was finna say, honestly. Big sausage from Canada. Your sausage ain't big if you're from Canada, baby. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay? Sorry. Nippy was turned. You want to see me do my best face in 15 minutes? Girl, that'll never happen. That'll never happen. But honestly, if I did have to do something that fast, I would have to think, what is more important to me, right? I would have to have on some brows, okay? I will focus on my complexion because everything else don't matter. If you got beautiful skin, that's good enough. So in that case, I would probably do foundation, concealer, bronzer, blush, and brows, and a lip. Yeah. Thank you, Whitney. Yes, she's very much a billionaire. She's very much a billionaire. It's too bad that she had to marry a older Caucasian man in order to become a billionaire, though. Not enough flirting at all. Just being real, just vibing. Big C, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. You want me to try? I have to do like a 20-minute makeup challenge. K2, see, that's the thing. When I do makeup, it's literally an investment because I have to constantly shave my face. And that is so inflaming to the skin, girl. My skin be mad at me sometimes, baby. Baby. Okay? She be like, girl, stop. Stop. And I be like, okay, girl, damn. Your shoulders, bro. I'm over here looking like a linebacker. Girl, my shoulders actually, well, they're not broad, but they're pretty broad. Y'all see? And I'm sitting up in the bed right now. But they're kind of broad, okay? I had to cut my arms off. You see, I had to cut my arms off in order to look like a little slender, dainty lady. You know? Girl, you want me to do some high kicks? You saying Atlanta? Do you have content, Big C? Do you do content too? Or is this just your page that you use to search YouTube stuff and watch videos and whatnot? Yes, T. What's a beanie pillow? Is that what this called that I was talking about earlier? A beanie pillow? Girl, I ain't got no Coke bottle shape. Maybe a Rice Krispie treat. A kitchen sponge. Okay, but I don't see Coke bottle. Well, if I turn to the side, girl, it can be hidden with the right thing on. Okay. Man, what? Me too. My brother told me the other day that he was proud to have a baby sis with big shoulders. You was insulted. You was insulted, girl. I feel you. I stay in Chicago, born and raised. Hey, from Chicago. I just had family down from Chicago for a funeral. You took your own phone. That's where I lay my head. No, I don't do content. Not a kitchen sponge. Yeah, I'm shaped like a kitchen sponge. I'm very much a man. So, like, so y'all can see my full body. I'm very much a man. Like, I got a little boom boom. But that's it. Just a little boop. Just a little boop. But yeah. I'm not fat or anything. I'm little. I could tone up a little bit more, but I'm shaped like a kitchen sponge, baby. I love y'all too. I'm not the chocolate Rice Krispie. I'm the one with the M&Ms on top. Get to make fun of yourself. Yeah, girl, I'm confident. You know? Nah, I throw it because you be making me cry. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you cry, girl. Okay. lay down, big booty. You belong to me. Okay? That sound like something I would hear inside of a cell. Okay? At least I said it with Eminem. I'm very much a rectangle. I'm very much a short rectangle, okay? Girl, I'm very much rectangular. Okay. I think I'm gonna call my mechanic again. Okay. I could drive a chocolate square. That is so sexy, girl, okay? I loved it. They just gave me life. I love that girl. Go Diva. Chocolate square. And I know it's Godiva, but we're going to say Go Diva because I like that. But you can cut my stomach when you cut your arms. Okay. Okay, did it work. And I can take some of your stomach and put it in my hips. Because I know this is what men like. They like hips. Yes. Come on, Go Diva. But y'all want to know what's weird? Can I share a secret with y'all? Can I share a secret? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give me one. And you wanna know what's funny? I just bought my mom one the other day. And I didn't even think about it. But I'm gonna share a secret with y'all. Right? Most men who mess with trans women, they come for the bottom part. They don't even come for the top part. The beauty, the breasts, you know, the hips, the thighs, and the butt are like standard. You can get that from anyone. They really come for the bottom part. Don't say I ain't tell y'all. Do not say I ain't tell y'all. Okay. Damn, why as soon as I said that, we jumped up and viewers. That's so funny. But yeah, there were most men who play around with trans women. That's what they prefer. And honestly, they'll stop talking to you a lot of times if you tell them you don't have one. I told y'all already, Whitney. Whitney, you been here before? What? Yeah. Period. So, what would you consider yourself out of curiosity? A dude. A pretty ass dude. Whitney, girl, we're gonna have to make you a mod, girl. Welcome to the family, Whit. I thought I remember seeing your name. Yeah. I feel like I have an excessive amount of divine femininity. And to be honest with you, I used to think that I was supposed to be a woman, right? Y'all can take with it which I will. But me saying that I think I'm supposed to be a woman would allude to God making a mistake, right? I don't think that God made a mistake. I definitely don't think that God made a mistake. I know he didn't make a mistake, right? But I just had to come to terms that I am made perfectly. Okay. Yeah, you can chime in. Absolutely. Um, God perfectly made me. He perfectly made all of us. Okay. And I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. So the femininity that I feel is supposed to be there. I was never touched. My dad was in the house, you know. I literally feel like just even with my small stature, you know, God did that. He did that on purpose. And I gotta find a happy medium in my life and figure out how to deal with it. You know? But I'm naturally curvy. When I was younger, I was a tomboy to the core of me. Just now started reaching my girly side about 10 years ago. Gabriel, that's okay, girl. I have a friend now. She's similar age as you. I think she just turned 38. She was like, she told me yesterday, and she tell me all the time. She was like, girl, I ain't start coming a woman. I ain't start becoming a woman until now. And she was like, you gonna make me into a bitch after all. That's why I'm here, sir. That's why I'm here, sir. Thank you, Gabriel. Y'all were both tomboys. Yes. I wasn't a tomboy. I was a tom girl. Okay? You ain't got to call your mechanic. We all mechanics over here. You see how we be. Nah, girl, I'm the one who built like a mechanic. A rectangle that can slide under a car. Ain't that the same, ain't that the same shape that what is that thing called that go up under the car to lift it up? The thing that they slide up under the car? It's the same shape as that. But I ain't never been up under no car. Only thing I'm doing to a car is putting gas in it. I don't know how to fix no car. I don't know how to cut no grass. I don't know how to change no tire. You bona fide now. Period. Period. Right, it's the smoke. Oh, I love you too. So since you got the hair and makeup down pick with the feminine voice, you plan on completing the body? I ain't interested in that. I'm not interested in that at all. And that's why I'm scared to work out too, because I think that me having a little, and I won't say a little weight, but me not being defined and toned works to my advantage. If I was to get out here and like get snatched up, like going to the gym, so I don't want to get bulky. I'm bulky enough. You know, I want to slim down. So no, I'm not interested in getting any type of body modifications. at all. Okay. That was a good question, Big C. Thanks. Thank you. I heard you speak a word the other day. You said chakras. You definitely know what you're. Girl, when I tell you, I got. Actually, I got some right here. Let me show you. I have stuff like this all around my home, right? It's like a chakra pyramid. If you speak chakras, you know um, about stuff like this. But I have like little jewelry pieces and little statues and stuff like this all around my house, girl, to balance the energy. And when people come over and they get bad juju, girl, I give them a bracelet right quick. I give them a bracelet in a heartbeat. Get that negative energy up out of here, baby. The new family reunions. All right, funerals. Is anybody else having problems with being around him? Absolutely. Absolutely. I just had a family reunion the other day. But it was a funeral, as you just stated. And all of us, the cousins, the millennials, we were like, y'all, we need to get together. It's been a while since we seen each other. I just think life gets in the way, girl. You know? Thank you very much, Whitney. I appreciate it. Girl, I sat in the house all day. It's raining and storming here in Memphis, girl. So I ordered pizza and I slept. Yes, balance is very important. And keep in mind, I live my life that way too. What did I just say about work? I'm not willing to sacrifice my work-life balance, okay? Mm. Girl, I eat stuff like steak and lobster often. So it ain't something I seek out on special days. Just like my mom called me yesterday and she was like, "Which one for your birthday?" I said, "Girl, I don't know. It's the thought that counts. I don't care. I pretty much have everything I want, girl. Evil are my favorite. Keeps evil spirits away. And of course, my cross necklace. I like tiger's eye. I like onyx. Um, I have a lot of different styles, y'all. Honestly, I bought that pyramid years ago. I could not tell you, but I remember I ordered it from somewhere. I ordered it from somewhere online. And you're supposed to put it outside to like give it a natural charge ever so often, and then you're good to go. Yeah, life is definitely life for everybody. Gabriel, go on like Amazon or the internet, Google, and type in chakra pyramid. You'll find one. And they come in like different heights and different designs. In this day and age, especially where I live, it's better to ask questions than don't. No harm in knowing. I agree. And I respect people who ask questions. Ignorance is what destroys us. I don't mind having a uh, adult, mature conversation with anybody. I can tell you what to do to get a new car for your insurance. What's that, girl? What's that, Whitney? You ain't lying. I saw it on my granny and grandpa. Folks got rest their soul in peace. Yeah. Thank you, Gabriel. Yes, if y'all have not liked the video, we got 21 people in this live. If you have not liked the video yet, could you please do so? If you are engaged with the content, if you like what we got going on, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel. We've been streaming every day, you know, building up our community. And as y'all can see, we good peoples, okay? We doing God's work up in here, okay? I don't think I know what I want for birthdays anymore because I have gotten myself everything. This how I feel, girl. Like I've done all the traveling I want to do right now. You know what I'm saying? Um, Jewelry and stuff, girl. Whatever. Um, you know, my bills paid. I got food in the refrigerator. I got money in the bank. Tell me what you think. You know, like I'm resting from work right now. I'm literally at peace right now, and I'm not willing to let anybody or anything disturb that. Okay. I don't know what I want for a gift, girl. Okay. I got everything I need. I got everything I want. If I don't want it, if I don't get it, let's go get it. You know what I mean? Hey, Ayla, where you been, girl? It's been a while. Yes, Onyx. I love Onyx. Where I live at, we have a lot of places that sell chakra energy type things. Do you ever visit some of those stores or shops, Blissful? Thank you, Whitney. I think we should definitely do a meet and greet. And we should do the chakras. They sell bracelets. Yeah, that would be great. We definitely gonna do it. We definitely gonna do it. I honestly think that 10,000 subscribers is achievable. I think that it's achievable in a short amount of time. Well, in a reasonable amount of time. I'll say it that way. Um, Girl, all we gotta do is hit that marker, and I'm good to go. We building that foundation, girl. So I'm gonna be patient about it. I'm not gonna rush it, but I know it's gonna come. Like I said, what's for us, us is for us. Okay, and it is so. It will be. Okay. Yes, good people, good vibes. Blissfully, what do you mean? Oh, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Jim, I'm just showing you a comment because I thought it was funny. This man said, "Who is that broad in the background with the shapely brows?" That. Who's that girl? La 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 la. It's me, Pooh. It's me, Pookie. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the live stream. Obviously, this is your first. Because everybody knows I'm a big, strong man. They can turn into a little dainty lady. That's what we do here. Okay? We show the beauty of transformation. Okay? We show the power of makeup. Okay? This channel is showing us a girl. What? Oh, I was going to say. I am a girl. Did she say this channel is showing us a girl to subscribe to and what? Girl, you a hater. How old are you? 10? You ain't never seen the world before? Okay. You didn't know that people like me exist? Honey? Honey bunches of boats? Yeah, Gabriel, that's right. Thank you. I visit the stores, but you got to watch the energy of the store person. Abso-freaking-lutely. You do have to watch the energy of the store person, but I honestly believe that things that exist in nature just are. You know, it was perfectly created, and those crystals, if they're real, are harvested from nature. So even if it is around people who have bad juju, that does not negate their power. Okay? Okay? Energy cannot be subdued. Okay, it is eternal. Period. Hey, Wild Bear. La 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 la. Even though the stores may have the crystals, the energy of the person that is monitoring the store may be off. Yeah. Wild boy, hit that like button, guys. Leon, you in here talking slick, talking reckless? Is that what I see going on, honey? Have you ever went out dolled up and people couldn't figure you out? No, not really. It's something that I kind of do in the privacy of my own home. You know, it's something to do in the privacy of my own home. I probably only went out once, and when I went out, it was like on the by humbug. It was my friend saying, "Girl, you need to come out." That was back in the day during my growing stages, so it don't even count. Have I gotten in the car? Okay, so that answer is kind of nuanced actually, because going out, like getting in the car, sure. Like stopping at a drive-through on my way home, sure. But I don't be going out. Good night and good morning. Love all of you. Pray you all have a great night. Good night, Nene. We love you, girl. Sure, what, Wabble? Hey, Pen, how are you? Yes. You have got a beautiful speaking voice. Oh, thank you very much, Wabble. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to say 50 likes. Who want to be number 50? 50, 50. Who want to be number 50? Thank you. I love y'all. Okay. I just don't want the person that runs the store to have anything to do. Yeah, I feel you on it. I do. I feel you on it. Just like items hold energy. You know, it's good to clear things out of your life. It's clear to throw things away. You know, items hold energy. And the longer you hold on to stuff, you know, that energy festers and it's like germs. I feel like it duplicates, it multiplies, you know? So throw some stuff, get rid of some stuff, okay? That thing that your ex-boyfriend gave you that you didn't have for 10 years, girl, get rid of it. It's cursing your life. It's seeping. It's seeping, girl. Just throw it away, okay? And get rid of him, too. Stop letting him call you. Whitney said she ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Everybody, clear crystals. Cleanses all the crystals. You put them in one bag, and that's how to clean them or cleanse them. Oh, thank you for that. I didn't know that. I've never heard that before. A lot of times I pray over my crystals, you know, or I meditate with my crystals. Know what, Whitney? Zodiac, yes, that's me in the back. We oiling up now. What you mean? What you get banned for last time? Thank you. Yes. 2 negatives make a positive. What do you mean oiling up? What does that mean? So you are a troll. I was just finna do it. Thank y'all. Zodiac, go away. Don't be a weirdo, baby. Don't be a freaking weirdo. Girl, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we in here minding our business. Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night, baby. Don't ever think they don't. It's why I'm a night owl. But I'm a normal freak, okay? I'm not one of these weirdos out here in these streets, okay? I was finna get him too, girl. I was literally inching my finger towards the skirt. Swear to God. On Mary Had a Little Lamb. Yeah, Gabby don't play. Flashlight security. Ah, thank you, Gabriel. I don't know why people be wanting to come in here and mess with me, girl. Weirdos. Weirdos. What y'all doing? Y'all can't believe I did a 7.5 hour live yesterday. That is crazy. I definitely can't respect you not wanting to alter anything. I couldn't tell the stuff we see in Atlanta. I respect that. Oh, thank you, Big C. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Atlanta is a big facade, honey. This a big oil painting. Okay. Splash of water gonna wash the whole thing away. You watching Wild 'N Out? Who on there? On the ones you on the episodes you watching? They got special guests. Speaking of negatives, making it positive. When we have our real life, remember that bad energy is good energy. He can use our negative energy, so try not to block people. Put them in timeout because Jada Chavez. Never heard of her. She sound like an Instagram girl. Shine the grow. Yeah, I think there's a happy medium. I kind of adopt. Hear me out. I kind of adopt Tasha K's thought process, right? A view is a view. You know, I get it. But sometimes you gotta let people talk because it's still engagement. It's still now. I don't think that anybody should say anything disrespectful and rude. I love y'all moderators. I do. Y'all do a damn good job. Y'all do the damn thing, and I have no coaching for y'all. But I just want y'all to think like me on it. Engagement is engagement. And we gonna make sure that we are being respectful of each other. So y'all know I love y'all, and I appreciate that y'all don't let people say to me what y'all wouldn't want them to say to you, and I respect y'all in the same fashion. But the numbers do matter. So just give them a little spanking sometimes. Y'all know they gonna come back. You know, give them a little spanking, but give them a little room too. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. We ain't gonna push it now. Blissful. Girl, when I tell you, as soon as I read that, my mouth started watering. Absolutely, Whitney. Business 101. All publicity is good publicity. I don't believe it, though. I don't believe it. But publicity is publicity. Okay. Y'all don't mind me. Let me see what this food said. Bruh, are you gay or what? Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about how does it make you feel? How does that make you feel? And have you ever had any thoughts about possibly being with a man? You know? It's not a matter of putting them on timeout. It's paying attention to the facts. It's a matter of recognizing the negative and understanding the difference. Gabriel, what you said, girl. You just said a word there. You just said a word there. Helps your views reach more people. Yes, ma'am, it does. See you in the house, so you better watch your mouth, okay? Hey, C, how are you, girl? Right. That's why I said let's put them, give them a little spanking. They gonna come back. They gonna come back. If it's meant to be, it will be. But they might need to grow to love me. You know, they might need to grow to love us. I don't understand why you wouldn't love us on the front end because that's what we put out, love and light. You know, but sometimes people gotta adjust, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But don't take too long, then. Don't take too long to just, even in real life. Okay, I'm gonna give you a few weeks to catch on to this job, but if not, baby, I might have to let you go. It's up to you. Okay, I need you to motivate and drive yourself because you ain't finna be in the way now. I hired you to help bulk up. I ain't talking about y'all moderators. I'm talking about from a boss perspective. You know, you need to be productive now. You just finna come to work and stand here. But I'm talking about the people who just come in and say negative things. Hopefully they learn to love us. They learn their function. You know, they become supporters. If not, we got to fire them. Businesses can fire customers. Okay? And if you ain't buying none, you can't sit in here. Yep, all money is not good money. I agree. That's the similar methodology. I 100% agree. Hey, see, so we were talking about them acronyms earlier. And me reading YN, I was originally thinking something else, girl. But I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blissful. Yeah. If they act up, we're gonna get their ass up out of here. Quick fashion. But people can ask me if I'm a dude. They don't bother me. People can ask me if I'm gay. I just put them in their place and let them know. And my sexuality has nothing to do with the matter at hand. We're here to talk about cosmetics and makeup in real life. Unless you are open minded about sexuality, and it does not mean that you have thoughts about, you know, engaging or anything like that. But if you have questions that you've never had the opportunity to ask someone as open as me, maybe, you know what I'm saying, this might be their opportunity. So I just look at it that way. But when they start getting ignorant, so will we. Okay? Yeah, money is definitely worthless. It's only important to people who don't have any. People who don't have means will do some of the most heinous things. Okay? Money, it should make you comfortable. It shouldn't rule your life. But it is nice, and I do like it. I love it. But that's not it for me. I want to be happy. I want true happiness, whatever that means for me. I don't know how much money I want. I just want a comfortable amount where I can do as I please, when I please, how I please. You know? Yes. I don't know how to pronounce that. Squelch. K2, baby, money would drive people crazy. But again, it's most important to the people who don't have it. People who have money kind of tend to move different. Just like you see, um, in our community, people want to look rich. I don't want to look rich. I want to be wealthy. Okay? I want to be wealthy for real in real life. I ain't worried about how you feel about me. Okay? I might not have a Maserati outside, but guess what? My car is very much paid for. It's very much up to date on maintenance. It's very much full of gas, okay? But some of these people driving around in a 2025 Mercedes and they putting $5. Can I get $5 on pump too? Get out of here. Let's be real about this. You know? I want to be wealthy. I don't want to look wealthy, okay? I can look like a bum. Just like all of the wealthiest people in the world. If you Google them in their everyday life and see what they wore, I think Bill Gates wore a black t-shirt, some jeans, and some New Balance. He's one of the richest men in the world. Okay? These people ain't dripped in gold and diamonds. They got that in the bank. What? They own that in investments. That's brilliance. That's smart. I'm not willing or open to flaunting my wealth to people so they can put me at a certain stature in their mind. Forget that. Okay? I buy me some friends when I get paid. I don't care what you think. Okay? What? Excuse me? I'm finna call my mechanic. Okay, though? We got time for that. We need to move forward from that. And that's why I believe that this world has control of us. I don't know who designed the way that we do things. I don't know if it was man-made or it was by design. I don't believe that we should get up to go to work every day. I take that back. That sounds lazy as shit. Okay? I don't believe that we were created to work and do nothing else. Okay? You know? I'm not getting up going to work every day just to pay bills. When you got time to spend it. When you got time to even think about the possibilities of what you can do with it if you always at work. Get your ass out of here. I remember when I used to get called in. I'm at a place in my life now where I don't get called in. I call people in, but when I was working. But no, don't call me in. I want to enjoy my time off. Don't bother me. You could. I'm sure you could use the extra money. Stop counting my pockets for me. I'm fine. Leave me alone. I want to lay down. I want to play a video game. I want to have a little sex. Leave me alone. Blissfully, no, you didn't. Oh my God. You just found out what it mean, girl. I'm sorry, y'all. I got so behind on these checks. You almost dropped your phone. I'm trying to just cope with life itself. The struggle is real. Absolutely, see. The struggle is definitely real. And that is not an objective statement. I think life is real for everyone. What is what Blackish? Some people need grace. They need to step into the room to see the grace. Then we can give them the boot. Yeah. Like, taking all the hitters. Okay, I'm good on all my questions so far. Thanks for taking my questions and the fun and hilarious conversation. Learned a good bit about you this morning. Oh, thank you, Big C. I appreciate that. I just found out. I'd be damned if I don't have a car that's paid for. You won't catch me paying a note unless I'm paying a house. Girl, what you said? What you said? Girl, I got friends and stuff, and they so eager to look like they got stuff. Girl, they sitting up here paying $2,500 in rent. I wish I would. I wish I would. I give you 1,500. That's a little steep too, but I give you 1,500, and I put that other 1,000 in the bank. Okay, I'm not slaving at work and still stressed out about paying my mortgage, paying my rent. No, your job needs to benefit you just like you're benefiting it. Okay, so I need my job to benefit me in the way of it being able to take care of my responsibilities and also to do miscellaneous things at my discretion. I don't understand how legally, and I know that businesses don't really make it a practice to pay this anymore, but I don't understand how the legal minimum wage is still $7.25 in 2025. That is absolutely ridiculous to me. It's absolutely absurd. We can give people a pass all day long, respectfully. But if they continue to test the waters, it has to be cut off. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. But remember, when you do, the real live numbers matter. They can't disrespect, but he wants to allow them to come into the room and ask questions. Yeah, but questions within reason. Otherwise, we're aiding in the BS. Everyone has their own opinion. Oh, I agree with that. Yes. The windmill from the sideline. Okay, so let's stand down and hear Ma's hair respectfully. But the continuous can't continue. Let me school you real quick. My dad said, always go out the house looking like you have money. Do you know that if you look like you have money and you needed people, we'll give it to you. If you look like you have money and you need it, give it to you. I agree with it. I agree with it. Just like, that's kind of like an interview, right? You dress the part. You dress the part, you speak the part, you go in there and you have confidence. And 9 times out of 10, that's half the battle. Anything else can be taught. You know what I'm saying? You have to, it's kind of like manifesting. You know what I'm saying? You believe, therefore you are. So with that being said, you look like money, you attract money. However, you also need to take it a little deeper because you need to understand how to manage the wealth. That's what I see about a lot of these people on YouTube, right? Like these people who popping off. Are y'all familiar with the Dante London guy? Have y'all ever heard of him? How much better charge do I have? BB, you back. 79%. I'm gonna get my other charger. How much better charge do you have, BB? I go at the house never letting anyone know what it is that I'm going through in my life. Oh, Gabriel, what you said. One thing that my pastor taught me was you're not supposed to look like what you've been through. I believe that 100%. I believe that 100%. And it makes sense because how are you giving God glory looking like struggle? You know what I'm saying? How are you glorifying God? How are you showing his goodness if you always looking thrown away? Come on now. I go out looking neutral because I ain't getting assaulted for looking like I got a fat wallet when I don't. Right. I agree with that 100%, 100,000%. And I'm not saying that you have to go out looking rich, but again, you should be clean. You should be pressed. You should smell nice. You should look like you give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that going out looking thrown away benefits anybody. For what? If you believe in God, it don't benefit him. If you're trying to come up and you want respect from people just naturally, it don't benefit you. So what? Ugh, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. KK, you better school the people. Is what recipe the people in the back? Because you have no soul. That's why I really F with you. Oh, thank you, Blissful. I appreciate that. Just woke up, getting my ass ready for work. What time you gotta be at work? Oh, yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock there. You said you got to be at work at 11, didn't you? I remember one time my sister lost her job. She's an accountant. She's always been every single day. She dressed up like she was going to work. She said she did not want to get out of the habit of what I agree with that. Was looking for. And she got jobs right away. Absolutely, girl. This like one thing for me, I have not been looking for a job, girl. I updated my resume when I first had the notion that I was ready to go. I did that, and when I stopped working, girl, I made sure that uploaded my resume online, girl, and it's just floating out there in the universe. I don't look for jobs often. I just check my emails because my resume is just floating out there. And what I do, if I'm interested, I compile a list. I talk to them about it. I write my questions down. We can correspond back and forth. I'm gonna take notes because I'm interviewing you just like you interviewing me. Cause I'm a boss too. Okay, so I'm interviewing you just like you interviewing me, and we either gonna move forward or we're not. Okay, my last job, I picked it from like a set of 15. I had 15 possible job offers. Well, 15 job offers that I was looking into, and I kind of broke it down. I went over all the factors. I broke it down to 10, broke it down to 5, did my top 3, and I went with the one that I wanted. Yeah, girl. So I operate like a boss. And I know that sometimes my demeanor can be off putting to an employer type of thing because I'm asking you questions just like you asking me. Like I literally have questions written down. Like, don't play with me. Last possible employer that called me, she was talking to me and she was like, oh yeah. She was like, so are you still interested in the job? I said, it all depends. How soon are you looking to fill the job? Because I'm not really interested in jumping back into the job market. You know, I have some personal things going on and I'm not willing to make any decisions for the next 90 days at minimum. And she was like, uh, okay. Like it kind of threw her off. But girl, I stood on business. You ain't finna pull me in here and start me off just cause y'all desperate, girl. I move when I'm ready. Okay. Oh, school people in the back. Gotcha. It's how you carry yourself. Absolutely. You can put on and look like money, but the mentality to generate wealth. Oh, Gabriel, what you said. Gabriel, what you said. Stand out here. Because Indeed is full of scams and everyone else don't respond. Girl, I get so many freaking notifications from Indeed, girl, and I just go in there and I look at the job specification, girl, and I just click out. No thanks. I take my chances. I'm hoping this social media thing though can freaking replace my income, my salary. Y'all know this always to go. This always to go. I'm hoping we can make some shake. Nah, I mean. Appearance only gets you so far. I agree. So you got to be able to deliver the goods. I feel the same way about interviews, right? You go to an interview, you can talk a good game. And I always tell people, you're going to pay on the front end, you're going to pay on the back end. So if you go in an interview, you talk this good game, they give you exactly what it is you asked for. They're going to be looking for a return on their investment sooner or later. Same thing with a relationship, okay? There always has to be a return on investment. It might be easy to get in the door, but staying in the door is the thing. Thank you, BB. Yeah, we got some smart girls in here. Period. Top dollar. Yes. Yeah, girl. I got a budget in my mind. I feel like I know what my time is worth. I feel like I know what gifts I have, what my strengths are, and what I bring to the table. And I'm gonna tell you what I need to make. And either you gonna say okay, people normally do. You know, they talk to the powers that be. And I normally get what I want for the most part. But anything beneath that, girl, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. But unfortunately, I'm pivoting in a different direction. I appreciate you. Thank you. See you later. Bye. Always willing to transition. I had to go to court yesterday. And when I see I was overly prepared. Oh, when you say you were overly prepared, I was prepared on the level. Everything that was said, I had an answer for them in my file. This is how it's supposed to be. Period. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. This is how you develop respect from people. That's how you develop a rapport with people. It's not about always having the answers. It's about being resourceful and either getting the answers or already having them because I'm 10 steps ahead of you. That's what it is, period. And the fact that you had all your documents, all your paperwork, all your receipts right here, I guarantee you, whoever it was that you dealt with in court yesterday, they have an immense level of respect for you. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I think you can definitely be successful out here. You have great vibe. Oh, thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. Do you mind that I call you Gabby? Oh, look at y'all. I'm so happy. Y'all are bonding. I love it. Yeah, once we get all the haters out of here, y'all, our chats are lit. Our live streams are lit. Do you know if we start a podcast? Oh shit, going too fast, y'all. Do you know if we start a podcast with the love that we have on here, we can bring people in and we can advertise our businesses. Oh, girl, this is my goal. Y'all don't even know. I want to get wealthy by building a network for other people. I want to help other people out, and I just want them to scratch my back. You know what I'm saying? You know, like now I don't want to go out and do people's makeup. I will, you know, but I'd rather like people send me product and I review it, or pay me to talk about a product or some stuff like that, or me try it out and see how I feel about it, type of thing. I don't want to go out and do stuff. I will. If Tyler Perry called me right now for a movie, I'm going. Okay, if Tubi called me right now for a movie, I'm going. I'll do stuff like that. But as it pertains to the daily grind of like doing faces, that's not my first choice. It ain't my first choice. Ooh, T, what you said, know your space to make yourself happy. Absolutely. Even the businesses that we don't have yet, be manifesting them. Absolutely. I'm going after everything I want. Okay? Y'all know something I used to do when I was younger? I used to look up the prices of stuff when I was like in my early teens. Well, no, my late teens, early 20s. I used to look stuff up. Like I would put in addresses like that were for sale and stuff like that just to see how much it costs. I would Google cars to see how much they cost. You know, just to give myself a barometer in my mind to say I need to be able to make this much money if I want something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fly by the seat of your pants type of person. I'm just not. We gotta manifest, girl. I think this is manifestation. You gotta dream in order to manifest. Yes, ma'am, that's fine. Let's speak the way I do because I've actually lived through it and saw it. Saw my older brother and sister and looked at them and paid attention to the small things. Mm. How much older are your brothers and sisters, Gabriel? Sometimes you gotta turn down the boss to show him your right. Oh, yes, girl, what you said? What you said? I was working at a job, okay, and it was bonus time. As a store manager or whatever, you do profit and loss statements. And I think my boss offered me, I think the bonus was like $5,000 or something like that. So a lot of people, that would have been a lot of money. But that made me look at him totally different. And I later quit that job. P&L statements are profit and loss statements. And after doing a P&L statement every week, in 3 months, in 1 quarter, I helped that man generate $1 million. And you give me $5,000 as a bonus? You don't like me. And I don't like you either. Okay? Now keep in mind, as a store manager, I had to push the business, make schedules, order products, deal with call-offs, call-outs, customer service issues, maintenance issues. I had to coordinate all of those things. You gonna tell me thank you and give me a $5,000 bonus and tell me I get an extra, you gonna give me an extra off day this week, and you told me which one it was? You gonna tell me when my extra off day is, and I'm all these people boss. I make my own schedule, and I make these people's schedule. But you telling me you gonna tell me when my off day is? Get your ass up out of here, man. Get your ass on up out of here. What's WSG? Hey, what? Shay. Fart on your eyelid. That is absolutely stinky and disgusting. Yes, beyond fear is success. Yes, manifestation definitely works. Manifestation definitely works. Even a small win for me. I said I wanted to manifest a YouTube partnership by my birthday. We are now at almost 1,700 subscribers. And the algorithms, the analytics are stuck right now. But 3.9K watch hours. My birthday was yesterday. You know, that's been stuck there for 3 days, 3 days now. And I posted 3 lives since then. Manifestation definitely works. You just got to focus. Oh, I believe that. The cost of living in California is way different from Tennessee. And you're in a highfalutin, touristy, wealthy city, girl. I bet it's hard. How much is a 1 bedroom out there? Know your self-worth. And simple side of that is it is genuinely self-worth. It has to start there. Recognize and educating yourself. Breaking generational curses and stepping outside. Woo! The box. Absolutely. When I tell you I feel like I've been breaking generational curses my whole life. And it was so funny because I saw my godmom maybe 2 years ago. And she told me, I can't believe you became who you are. She said, you've been through so much. I can't believe that you are the person that is standing in front of me today. And she told me she was proud of me. You have a manifestation board? That's powerful. Like a vision board. In the beginning, the Most High had a vision. I always envision myself having something and then set the goal to get it. I don't believe in potential. We're not dreamers. We are visionaries. Whew. Girl, let me screenshot that. What you said? But you just said something very powerful right there. Because it's not about having the vision. You have to have a will to do something. One thing that pisses me off so bad, y'all, is how people are always praying. Hear me out. People are always praying, but they're not always doing. You know what I'm saying? I hate when people feel like they don't have to do physical work, natural work, psychological work. You know, they don't have to do emotional work. They just think they can go to God and ask, and I don't think that's fair. Okay, everything in life is transactional, even for God. And I believe that you have to do something for Him in order for Him to do something for you. I hate how people just go to God as if He's in an account that is open, like He's a blank check, which with your name just sitting on it, and you write on there what you need, and He cash it out to you. You have to do real work too. You can't just always be out here with a handout. I don't care if it's man or God. You know what I'm saying? You have to do work. And that's the part that people miss. People don't want to research. People don't want to think. People don't want to face facts. People don't want to admit that they could possibly be wrong. People don't want to admit that their way could use a little tweaking. People don't want to admit things that don't serve them, even if it is fact. Blows my mind. It blows my mind. You the baby of six. My elder sister is 50. Your brother's 49. My sister's 47. Brother's 41. Brother 39. And you're 37. So how far shall I? Ooh, I can imagine. Absolutely. Save this live. Go back and write down all the positive things that we said. And we can use them on the podcast because this live is motor vehicle. And like I never said. So, okay, maybe y'all can school me on this. When you play back a live, the comments aren't visible. Well, I didn't read a lot of them out loud, so I guess I still could. How do you manifest? In Chicago, it's $15. The minimum wage in Chicago is $15. Was that raised like federally there? It couldn't be. Because that would be like a standard around the world for the most part in the United States, right? So is that just a choice that the people made in order to be competitive and actually get employees in the door? They had to? Whew. In California, it's $2,000 for a one-bedroom apartment. Girl, here in Memphis, Tennessee, you could probably get a, now I'm not saying that you might not stay in the best neighborhood. 9 out of 10, you're not gonna stay in the best neighborhood. But a moderate neighborhood, you can get a two-bedroom for $1,500. I stay in a two-bedroom now, and it's just me and Clutch. Um, my rent is like a little under $1,500. Blissfully, I genuinely do believe that you and Gabby have a lot in common. Cali is so bad now with inflation. One bedroom is like 1,900. Wow. Wow. I'm on Zillow. I don't know if I'm sure they have Zillow everywhere else too. I'm on Zillow and I still like here in Tennessee, Memphis, I'll get like, uh, there's like rent available for like 900, 800, 950, stuff like that. I guess it's because it's the South. I have no idea. But that is absurd. See, I wouldn't disregarding your comment. I knew that we were already talking about it, so I was assuming people would start explaining it to you, and I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Let me scroll down. Okay. What is this channel about? Hey, from Sweden. Hey, Alexander. We do beauty. We do real talk here. We are building a network here. We are building a family here. You know what I'm saying? So we just do real life content and we do it pretty, okay? So we're all about putting your best foot forward. That's in life, in your physical appearance, that is in your speech, it is in your ideology, your thought process, your energy, your methodology, your being, okay? We like food to your soul here. Okay? So if you want to be fulfilled, sustained, and satiated, hit that subscribe button. Okay? And welcome. Okay, so they are explaining it to you good. To say they're proud of you is deep. Absolutely, Gabriel. That made me feel some type of way. She's known me since I was a little kid, and she knows a lot about what I've been through and what I've experienced. And to hear her say that made me feel some type of way. You have to pray and do the work. It goes hand in hand. Absolutely. And if you're gonna pray about it and do the work, you can't worry about it because that's a part of faith. You got to believe that it's already done. You got to believe that you already got it in the bag because you're putting your best foot forward. You're putting what you're supposed to into the universe, and you are working on purpose towards a purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's not about flying by the seat of your pants. It's not about looking for a handout. It's about believing in yourself and believing where you came from, the source. You know what I'm saying? And knowing that you are an agent of change in this world, and you can manifest what it is that you need. God says, the Bible, you have to do the work. Absolutely. And people skip that part. Just like they skip the part that no sin is greater than the other. Or not to eat shellfish. Or not to wear braids. Y'all can go on and on and on and on. Don't get me started. God doesn't give answers to prayers. He gives opportunities for you to make the right decision to obtain what you prayed for. Diana, girl, you better freaking preach. Period. Yes, or change. Yes, God. Sometimes you have to go backwards to the drawing board. Whitney, exactly what you just said. Exactly what you just said. I have somebody in my life right now who refuses to go back to the drawing board. Their statement about that is, I'm tired of starting over. I didn't get all my stuff to have to start over. Well, it might be the plan. And if you have to keep starting over, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. And doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, is the textbook definition of insanity. Okay? You're insane. And some people don't like to hear that, but it's the truth. You keep doing the same thing, hoping it work, and it don't. You're crazy. Okay? Yes, accountability is definitely something that is missing. Period. Also take a screenshot of what Blissfully said. Potential vision. Absolutely. Yes, God. It was raised. No. State. Okay, gotcha. It's on a state basis. Gotcha. Here in Philly, minimum wage used to be $7. They just raised it to 15, but they took out damn near all the taxes, and you're still not getting paid as you were getting when you were getting sick. Gotcha. Understood. It's all a game. Yes, it's very cheap. A low end apartment in Chicago is like $1,800. Wow. Oh my God, I'm moving. Yeah, girl, you better move. There's plenty of places out here that's cheaper. I'd rather pay a moderate rent and keep the rest of my money in the bank. Okay? Because I can do what I want to do with it. I don't feel like giving it to you for rent. Sorry. I need want to get on Texas. Yes, pretty and positive. Yes. Let me screenshot that. Sent each other a message and email at the same. It's because we synced in. We locked in, girl. How do you feel about paying it forward? There's been times when I do that and get looked at like I'm crazy. Yeah. I've paid it forward quite a few times, but I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of paying it forward, girl. People, even like me being a gay man, right? I hate when I hold the door open for a woman. I hate to hold the door open for a woman and she does not say thank you or anything like that. I be wanting to snatch her ass by her and pull her back out the door and walk right in front of her. I think that is so rude. Okay, I hate when people short change at the counter and you give it to them and they be like, appreciate that, and thank you ain't the same thing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Never be afraid to change. Period. That's just up to you. You have beautiful energy. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate you. I appreciate your dialogue too. You're very engaged. You're very tapped in. Okay, I love that. I have started over, and it has been the best decision ever. And guess what? I bet you it was a rough road before it became the best decision. And some people don't have follow through. Some people don't have follow through at all. And that's the reward for follow through, in my opinion. Aquarius in the house. Pyramid scheme, yes. Oh, Silver, get your ass out of here. He said, get another attention whore, ridiculous, self-obsessed, narcissist freak, obsessed with the online world, chasing pointless views and popularity. Go and get a real job. How cute. Yet you are watching, commented, and felt the need to think about that entire statement and put it into physical manifestation so that I can see it and read it out loud. I guess you got what you wanted. Have a good day, and we will still continue after your ass gets kicked out. Capiche? Gracias. Aquarius are my soul. So make it mean a lot of different things. So I don't want you to think I'm coming out to you. Please don't think Blissful is coming out to you. Please don't think she's coming out to you. Okay, man. Yes, hit the like button. Only see you only making $20 an hour. You in California? I never would have guessed. I didn't want to start over, but God retested my faith to pull up my bootstraps and make the necessary changes. To get to the success He prepared for me. Absolutely. God will only open up the windows of heaven to you when you do what He needs you to do. When you are in alignment with what He is asking of you, what He put you here for. When you are in alignment with your purpose, that's when the sky will open up for you. Okay? Yeah, but I this is how I feel about overtime, girl. Why should I have to spend more time here than I originally had to? Okay? Full time is 40 hours. That's 80 hours a week. So you mean to tell me I gotta work extra hours in order to get what I'm truly worth in order to make me comfortable? Get out of here with it. This is ridiculous to me. It was a rough road. I believe you it. I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad you're making it through. No order food and say the food comes up at 23.33. And they decide to give you change as the food was 24. So you can be shortchanged. I don't care if it's a penny. Girl, what you said? What you said? What's mine is mine, okay? That includes my change. And keep in mind, I told you I've worked in food service my whole life. It has always been a thing for me. If I don't have the change, if I didn't have the change in my register, I'm finna go get it. Or I'm finna, if I owe you 4 cents, I'm finna give you a nickel. It ain't my fault you ain't got no change. You shouldn't inconvenience your guests. You know what I'm saying? I think it's techie. Long story short, I think that it's so techie. You just gonna take something. Okay. Or people come up, it can be vice versa. Or a customer will come to a register or something and say, let's say they total is $23.33. I only get $23. Well, you better go find that change. What? You just think I'm gonna give it to you just because why? 2333. Man, come on. Now you come back when you get the rest of that money. This is the price of it. If you can't pay the price, you can't have it. Now, if I'm feeling graceful, that's different, but don't have an expectation that I'm gonna give you anything. Ridiculous. Let me take a screenshot. If you want your to. Look at how these connections you're creating. Oh. Yeah, we linked in, baby. What's silver? Like coins? Silver coins? Oh, that was a comment. I got you. I got you. I got you. I already created the necklace or the chain. I just got up a 14-year relationship with 2 kids. It's hard, but I'm finding myself closer to God. Yes. Girl, let me tell you, one way to get closer to God is start capitalizing it. That ain't even shade. That ain't even shade, girl. Okay? Don't take that as shade. That's a spiritual thing. Okay? If you believe in God, you always have to believe that He is the head of your life. Okay? And you should never, even by mistake, spell His name with a lowercase g. No shade. Please don't take that as shade. I love you, sis. T fell asleep. Or is she back? Oh, thank you, Whitney. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I love y'all. Hey, party boy. You have to have a hustle on the side. See, what's your hustle, girl? Ah, okay. Whoo, girl. I was finna say, girl. What's poppin'? We talking service industry, huh? We just talking life, big brother. Okay? We talking real life. All the time. Period. When the devil ignores you, then you know you're doing something wrong. We gotta grow through what we go through in an attempt to fulfill our purpose in life. Absolutely. We always gotta push forward. And when those spiritual eyes get open, you can maneuver through things. You can see things before they happen. You know what I'm saying? You can feel things before they happen. I feel like unlocking your relationship with God comes with a little bit of telepathy, And those of you who are tapped in know what I mean. Well, yeah, doing hair is a lot. Right? Give me my damn change. I'm glad that you received that the way that I wanted you to receive that, Diana, which was here. Thank you, Whitney. I love talking life too. Okay? If we ain't talking life, what we talking about? If we ain't talking real stuff, what are we talking about? Why are we here? Please, I can't be bothered. Okay? Going to three-way our email conversation later on tomorrow or today. Because I plan on sleeping the day away after all I went through yesterday in court. I don't even want to wake up until later on. I feel you, girl, and it's perfectly fine. I've been here before, but this is my first time commenting. The mug is everything. Oh, thank you very much, Potty Boy. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. We talking life and longevity. Yes. We're talking ascension, my brother. We all trying to elevate ourselves and move forward in this life, okay? As the energy beings that we are, the change agents that we are, the gods and goddesses that we are, okay? Point blank period. We tapping into source, we tapping into self. We're tapping into reality, okay? And the reality that we see before us It's not what we want. We have to manifest and create our own, which means that you have to have a vision, okay? Which means you have to have a vision, you have to be willing to do the work, and you have to have follow through. Point blank, period, in anything that you do. It's with a job, this with a relationship, this with your children, this with your mom, this with your financial goals, whatever. All of those steps are very much necessary. And you have to reflect very often and be real with yourself. I'm a natural born empath, and unfortunately, that led me to attract a lot of negative people in hopes to heal them. I think I have a similar story to that, Diana. Um, I always feel like I work for people. You know what I'm saying? People call me for advice. People need my help with this. People need me to decode this paperwork. Can you translate this for me? How do I need to say this? Can you show me how to do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? Or shoulder the crown. I have to tell, I've ruined a lot of relationships because I tell them, bitch, I don't work for you. I don't work for you, girl. Like sometimes you have to cut that off. And I believe that I have a bit of empathetic abilities myself too. You know what I'm saying? But I have to operate with a sternness because that can be taken advantage of. And it can easily be, you know, it can easily become overwhelming feeling what other people feel. That's why I kind of stay to myself. I stay in my corner and I allow certain people in at a time, and it's in moderation, okay? It's definitely within moderation. But I'm quick to cut stuff off, girl. As soon as I see it's not serving me or it is um anti what it is I'm trying to do, gotta go. Something funny. I've been at a job 8 years and never did one of my colleagues' hair, and I do hair on the side. Is that crazy? No, girl. Let them heifers walk around nappy headed. Mm-mm. Let them walk around nappy headed. You might as well like it and subscribe. Absolutely, party boy. Done before I see it choke. Thank you, party boy. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? How does everybody feel about Tiana Taylor and Aaron Pierre? Blissfully, girl, when I tell you that is a stunning couple, that is a stunning couple. Freaking Tiana Taylor is, I don't know, she's otherworldly beautiful to me. And Aaron Pierre, girl, I feel the same way. And if they were to combine their genes together, girl, that child have to be stopped, girl. Thank you, LB. I just got to work myself so I feel the vibe. Oh, thank you, party boy. We're glad that you could be a part of it. This the kind of 5 a.m. session I love. Yes, me too. I know I came in this chat for a reason. Thanks for helping me heal my heart a little more. Good night. Oh, Diana, we love you, girl. This is the place for healing, girl. Okay. Okay. So you have a good night. You sleep well, and we send in healing energy and our love in your direction. Period. Thank you, LB. Let it be known that it is okay to agree or disagree. Y'all, maturity is when you can say it's okay that we don't agree. But I hear what you say. I received it. Absolutely. I tell people all the time, let's agree to disagree. I know my thought process can be a little unorthodox sometimes to people, so girl, I don't mind. Just as long as you don't get ignorant, we good. Bro, I grew up freaking playing therapist. And half the time it was the people twice my age. Ooh, this me now. It's taught me to be guarded now. But with my heart and lifestyle, I still stay as open as possible. That's good for you, party boy. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? That's what Eddie Murphy said. The Michael Jackson on stage. She said, "I don't work for you, Michael." When Michael Jackson won the Eddie Murphy to fix his mic. Right. Sometimes you gotta tell people I don't work for you. Girl, this ain't that. It's too many personalities to satisfy. Whoa. What personality? See? Some wisdom isn't taught. It's life experiences. Even if you're passing that on to those older than you. That's real. What she said. Aaron been around for a while and he blew up with Mufasa. I thought it was that movie where he played the cop because I have seen him around before, like his younger days, his older work. I have seen him, but yeah, celebrities like him are normally around for a while before they actually get the proper exposure. He's just hitting his stride, but he's absolutely breathtaking to me. Yeah, he fine, big fine. So true, Gabriel. I've always been mad street smart, and I attribute a lot of it to my life experience. Absolutely. You're 25. I just turned 35 yesterday, April the 3rd. Blissfully it was 37. Did I get that right? We don't have to agree. I just love when people can respect healthy dialogue. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want people to stop making us seem like we are angry black people, are angry black women, all because we know what we want out of life and we know how to conduct ourselves in that manner. Absolutely. Good night, love, healing energy, strength and energy to you. Blissfully, you gone. Have a good night. We love you. Party Boy is a female. I grew up in the streets too, but realized there was more in store. Imagine how much power you have, King, when you understand the streets and education. Whew. Whew. Sheesh. Gabriel, what you said. Dismissing determined confidence for arrogant entitlement in 2025 is wild. Yo, happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Birthday shots if I'm down. 10-4. Where you at, Party Boy? For real, though. Gabriel said that. Got a question. What wig can I purchase that I don't have to do any maintenance? Honestly, always gonna come with maintenance, okay? If you want low maintenance, girl, go for dark hair, A. B, I would suggest some type of curl pattern. Even though I would say that curls are a little bit more high maintenance than straight hair, in my opinion, because you need to deep condition, you got to keep them moist and all that stuff. But it is something you can just throw on, and it's more versatile than just straight hair because you can straighten the curly hair and you'll have a more bodacious, like bodified, you know. Oh, I was close. She's 39. Sorry. You have hair with more body in it than just a flat, straight, whatever. And the more color you use, the more high maintenance the hair is gonna be because it strips it most of the time. But I'm not a hair girl, so any of you hair girls in here can speak up if you like. Makes us who we are, and when we harness that, we're unstoppable. Whew. Yes. Come on, 25-year-old using words like harness. Come on, and that ain't even a big word, but you just don't hear that type of vernacular in today's individual. Well, in today's like younger individual. Determined confidence is facts. really having just a few comments gave me hope. There's so much in store for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're born here dropping gems. Y'all, sorry, I'm screenshotting. It's 4 a.m. Where you at, Whitney? You going to bed? Girl, yes, it's 5 minutes to 4 here, too. We love you, too. And welcome to the Mod Squad, girl. We love you. Have a good night. Sleep well. But girl, I get all my hair off AliExpress, honey. Who looks great for their age? Are you talking to me, Blissful? Or are you talking to this 25-year-old right here? No, I'm not going nowhere. I was just mocking you. You said good night to the other. Oh, gotcha. Absolutely, party boy. You said that. Can you do an easy tutorial? Easy week assignment. Yeah, I can make that happen. Party boy, what you mean the diva? You sure? Speak positivity here and we uplift. If you can hone in on all of that experience and put the negativity back into your community in a positive manner, man, you don't. Ooh. Let me screenshot that too. You didn't come across this channel by accident. Oh. Thank you, Gabriel. Why am I frozen? Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all hear me? You can hear, but okay, that's good. But the picture's frozen for some reason. Or a colorful spring look. I don't know why the picture froze, y'all. But the chat's still moving, so we gonna deal with it. Okay. I can see Party Boy for being from Atlanta or something. Thank you, Party Boy. So sweet. Blissfully, girl. Well, welcome to the thunderstorm party, honey. I think I got 3 more days here of storms. And makeup look with some shimmer. So a colorful look with shimmer. Oh, thank you, Blissful. Y'all gonna make my head big. Okay, it's already quite a large cabeza to begin with. Y'all, this candle that I got burning smells so good. It's sugared guava citron. It smells so freaking amazing. And to get my room lit up. See, we can take care of that girl. You from Jersey, living in New York. Okay. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. Gabriel's in Arkansas. You like vanilla because you basic. Mine is sugared guava citron. I love like fruity candles and sweet smells like brown sugar, like toffee smelling, like amber smells, and sweet fruity smells. Thank you, C. Yeah, Gabriel, I had mine yesterday. It rained all day yesterday. I don't hear it raining now, but I'm sure maybe if I peek at the door, it's drizzling. I had to leave out and come back in because I only seen my messages. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, girl. My screen done froze. Well, the chat's still rolling, but um, as y'all can see, I haven't moved in the picture. I don't know what it is, but it's stuck. Welcome back, Blissful Baby. Walking in Memphis. What's that good in Memphis? Baby. Hey, Melody. Melody. How you doing, girl? You sing melody music? Melody. Don't forget, you already wearing the crown on it. Feel like you got it like. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I pray that you continue to hone in on your skills and hone in on, your gifts and learn how to wield your energy and your power the proper way with the authority that you were given. Point blank period. I speak that all over you. Is that me and your sissy? April 3rd? The rain makes you snack a lot. Oh, good, 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 good. But it's okay, girl. Eat them snacks, honey. I eat snacks out there. Every lie y'all see me with a bag of candy. How was that, Blissful? I remember when you said that earlier. Gabriel struck in my ego. I live. LOL, but seriously, it is important to embrace our royalty and live out that vision. Absolutely. I say a lot of the times, like, people get mad. Like in prison, for instance, the offenders used to come to me and say, man, they effing with us, they messing with us, they blah, 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 such and such, such. And I used to have to tell them, they respond to how y'all act. I understand that you feel however you feel, but if you act like an animal, you will get treated like an animal. And I guarantee you, you fighting and arguing and getting aggressive back and forth with the people who oversee you is not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? You act respectable, and though you might not always get the reaction that you want from people, you know, you need to operate with your dignity. You know what I'm saying? Operate with your dignity. I feel this weather is doing some strange things. Girl, ain't it always? What is the weather like down there in California, see? This live oozes positivity. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna hang out. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to attribute most of that to my moderators. Man appreciation and reciprocation always a vibe from the get. Period. Is it the rainy drizzle up there? Thanks a lot. Probably boy, the feelings are mutual. It was amazing, but I wish I had some chocolate. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I don't know why the screen is frozen. I done tried to fix it. The chat's still rolling, so I was just rocking with it, honey. Some chocolate. I don't eat chocolate. I eat chocolate, girl, but it's very rare. I bet you do, Gabriel. I toasted it in the frying pan. Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of COVID and viral stuff going on out there. Not at the moment. You look like a man. I am a man, Leon, baby. Very much a man. Are you trans? No, Leon. I'm not trans. I'm laughing because I'm reading reading the answer. I think it's the confined small space that makes some act like that. KK. In prison, yes. Institutionalization is a real thing. You know, the institutionalized mind is a real thing. However, that's not just them. That was just the example that I was given. I hate overly emotional people who lash out and stuff like that. Like we all see them even today, you know, with these people who can't get their way out in real life, whether it's, sir, you can't stand here in this section. They want to get all loud and passionate and flailing around and being all aggressive. Just move. You know? You know? How much is y'all's egg prices? I think last time I went to the grocery store, a carton of eggs was like $7, $8. They're not quite to 10 here. I guess the screen could be frozen. Much worse images. So it's cheap. Right. I don't like how I look like a frog at the bottom of the screen though. You're welcome, Blissful. I've been working in the jails up there in Tennessee the last couple months. Gabriel, how you like it? Do you work in the penal system now? Maybe we've met, girl. Have we met? Yeah, Leon. Most people can tell that I'm not a woman. I can be a hothead, but I've learned to calm the fuck down because nobody wins in an aggressive altercation. Absolutely not. Nobody wins, and again, the passion is not gonna get you anywhere. It's just gonna piss everybody off and make everybody else just as passionate as you. Like I can tell you F you and talk just like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't do all that aggressive, loud talking and all that stuff. I can, you know, but my voice is high pitched and it tends to carry, and I know that about myself. So unless I'm talking loud on purpose, and keep in mind I've done vocal coaching and stuff my whole adolescent life for the most part, my whole teenage life. I can project my voice if I need to. So I try not to yell. Your eggs are $10. Egg price is here. can vary, but they're like $6 to $7. But I've seen 12. I haven't seen $12 yet. And where did you say you were, party boy in New York? My memory is terrible. But I also know from having people in there, they don't get the help that they need and a lot of blissfully, absolutely. That's one reason why I left the prison industry. It's due to politics, and I don't believe that they are there to rehabilitate anyone. I don't believe that they are attempting to rehabilitate individuals to make them contributing members of society. I think they're trying to break them down, you know what I'm saying, and make them forget who they are and make them believe that they are less than. And I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Now keep in mind those people aren't there for singing loud in church, at least in the prisons that I was working in, because I was working in maximum security, male and female prisons. You know what I'm saying? Like they have real charges, like unaliving people, unaliving children, SA, stuff like that. Like I've seen and heard a whole bunch of stuff. And a lot of those people don't make it possible to do that, if that makes sense. They're so far gone from them numbing themselves with all these synthetic and laced drugs in prison. Everybody's just trying to cope and do their time. I honestly believe that prison doesn't rehabilitate individuals. It doesn't make them learn the wrong of their ways. It teaches them how to be better criminals and teach them how to be better manipulators a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? And they learn those ways because they have to in order to survive. But I don't think it's conducive to rehabilitation at all. I've been to Sumner and Bradley. I haven't been to either one of those. It's okay. Sumner is worse than Bradley, though. I'm naturally loud, so I have to work to keep it down, LOL. I think I'm supposed to be. When I tell y'all, my grandma on my dad's side, loud as ever. My grandma on my mama's side, she can't whisper to save her life. And she's very frank. She mean exactly what she say. She's 75 years old, so sometimes we'll go places and people will respect her age and call her grandma, right? She'll look at them and say, ain't your damn grandma, don't call me that. That's where I get it from, I guess. Yeah, prison definitely ruins it more. Absolutely. The county does. That's good. I've been to 9 prisons between Tennessee. No, I take it back. 11 prisons. I've been to 11 prisons between Tennessee and Florida. Some prisons are better than others, but the thought process of majority of the inmates are the same. They're trying to do their time the best way that they can, and most of them are opioid addicted or uh just addicted to something. They still drink alcohol. They still have cell phones. They still do stuff, if you know what I mean, that they shouldn't be doing. So again, it's just more of a hate for the place, but there's literally a world inside of prisons. It's a whole different world, but it has a lot of similar things to the civilian world. Do you think they give them the resources they need to be able to vent, because our black men need outlets? Do I think that they give them resources to vent? Yes and no. Yes and no. I say that because therapy is available there. But let's say you go to a therapist or you go to the counselor in the prison. Of course, you get to sit with this person for maybe like an hour, but then you go back to, I call it their house, because that's basically what it is. You go back to your house, which is your dorm, your pod, whatever you call it, and you have to deal with prison life. You have to deal with the guards being disrespectful. You have to deal with, you know, guards doing things when they feel like it. You have to deal with the bullies on the cell block. You have to deal with the depression of your family not coming to see you, not writing you. You don't have any money on your commissary, so you gotta steal or you gotta do this person this favor, which only puts you in the hole because now you gotta do them a favor so they can pay you some crumbs, but now you completely in debt to this person. It's a lot. So yes, there are resources, but I don't think that the resources are maximized because they can't be. Hopefully that answers that question. That's why I'm having a hard time leaving the meds. I see that most people in the system take the same meds. Absolutely. I honestly think that was by design too. I honestly think that was by design. See, you going hard for the state. I'm glad that you believe in the system and where you live. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's on a case by case basis. Thank you, party boy. They give everybody the same thing. My homie told me that he wouldn't even take the pill that they would give them so that they wouldn't have no erection. Whew, I believe that too. County jail is different than prison though. I agree with that part B. I kind of like that. This one call you Party B, like Cardi B. Okay. Do stuff like in the movies I watch. I don't get your question. Do stuff in the movies I watch? Question mark. I think you missed a part of it. It's all about money. Imagine them giving out all those mental health meds, and then they suddenly stop those meds. Those people lose their absolutely. That's just like the ones who are opioid addicted. They go from being opioid addicted to being addicted to Suboxone, which is the medicine that they give you to wean you off of opioids. Those people are abusing Suboxone now. Come on now. I feel like for men in prison, nobody would want to utilize resources, even if they have them, because of the fear of being seen as weaker or bitchy. Party boy, that's true and not true. Um, they utilize resources a lot of the times so they can get time away. You know what I'm saying? So they go to school so they can get time away from the pod. They're just going to get an education. You know what I'm saying? So if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? All of them gonna utilize the resources. They gonna go to the dentist. They gonna go to the doctor. Some of them gonna go to church. Some of them going to go to knitting class. Some of them gonna go to cooking class. Whatever's available, just so they can get away from the extreme situation that is being life on the pod. This protection away from your bully. This protection away from the person who you owe a drug debt to. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of those things. Now some of those people have good intentions, but I'm telling you what I've seen. My time working in the penal system for the 2 years and some change that I did. It's like drinking or doing drugs to take away your pain. Yes, they numb themselves because they got to do the time. They got to do the time, and they're gonna do it as unpeacefully. Well, the time there just from inmates, and keep in mind there's a difference between. And I had to learn this. What do they call it? Like the newer inmates are called. I can't remember, but they classified different. There's like the old head inmates, and there's the new school inmates, right? And the old school people try to tell them like, look, you gotta be chill, or you gonna blow up the spot for everybody, and you gonna make a situation for yourself. They have to come in and kind of mentor them, so they don't make it worse for everybody, because that's how it works in the prison. One mess it up for everybody. So in order for them to say safe, they gotta try to give them the game. If I believe in the system for an outsider's perspective, I do research and educate myself on issues, though. But still, yeah, you have to. I was joking about dirty stuff that goes down in prison. Oh, plenty of that happens. Trust me. I've heard stories. I've had staff walked out from being involved in some of that dirty stuff. So yes, it does happen, just like you see in the movies. Treating them the same, but they don't have the same problems. Absolutely. But there has to be a standardized practice in order to do mass incarceration. There has to be a standardization, whether they follow the policies to the T or not. Things have to be standardized. And that was kind of my function. I was over contract compliance. So this speaks exactly to what my job function was. And unfortunately, in prisons, you see things run different at every prison, and all of them have the same policy book. Suboxone is used as a detox, but in all actuality, they get addicted to that drug. Absolutely. It makes sense. Guess my thought process went to therapy or AA, but the fun activities are a respite. Yes. 2 years and 11 prisons. Yes, sir. They must move staff around a lot. Well, I was a regional director, so my job was to travel from contract to contract and checking for, policy and standard compliance. Point blank period. So that was kind of my function. I didn't have a home location. I basically lived in a hotel for however long I was there, doing whatever the job was that I was doing. And then I'll move on to the next account and do it all over again. Respite care is temporary. Yeah, Party Boy smart. I like Party Boy. I done seen so much stuff you have no idea. I could write a book about working inside of a penal facility as a civilian person. And it's very shocking and eye opening to someone who lived in civilian life to going into a prison. Yes, corruption is very much real. And it's all about politics. It's all about politics. And it goes from administration to the politics that go on amongst the offenders. Point blank, period. A lot of the times the prisons you utilize the other offenders to keep order inside of the prisons. Now listen to what I just said. They pay correctional officers all this money, okay? And they just recently in Tennessee raised the salaries of the correctional officers. I think it's like 50, somewhere around $50,000 a year. Um, However, the offenders are who keep the order. All those, bathroom scenes of people getting beat up and stuff like that, that genuinely happens. It genuinely happens. The wardens, the administrative staff, they converse with these offenders. They develop relationships and bonds with them, and some of them you can't tell nothing about. Okay, there are favorite offenders or whatever, and those are the effective ones who can help you maintain order inside of your facility. It's the high level gang members. It's literal politics. It's literal politics. Yeah, Party Boy. And keep in mind, me and her just started having this conversation today. We just started having this conversation today. So you are learning this as I am too. So the prison low key runs itself in a way, but the staff keeps the machine oil. Absolutely. And they barely oil it. Correctional officers are the ones who bring the shit in. Oh my God, Gabriel. It's so funny. That's the thing. In these facilities, the correctional officers are the ones who open all the doors. They have all the keys. They check all of the stuff. Yet there are copious amounts of drugs that get into these prisons every day. And keep in mind, the lack of drug is it's kind of something that has to be, though it's unfortunate. Because without those drugs, those addicted offenders will go freaking crazy. Withdrawal is deadly for everybody. And just think about if 30, 40, 50% of your population is withdrawing from drugs because no more drugs can come in. Just think about what that would look like for the safety of the staff. Think about that. So it kind of has to be. It's like there has to be a balance, and it is so terrible to think about. It's so terrible to think about. But Gabriel, in reference to what you just said, like I was saying, the officers hold the keys, they press the buttons to open the doors. Yet, every time something comes in, guess who gets blamed for it? A contractor. It's always the contractors. It's always the nurses who are getting walked out. It's always the food service staff who are getting walked out. It's always everybody except for the correctional officers that are getting walked out. Is it always the case? No. But majority of the time, in order to get pounds and pounds of merchandise or dozens and dozens of cell phones in, you can't tell me it doesn't have to be an inside job because it's too many scanners. There's too many pat downs. There's too many measures in place to prevent those things and people operating in those functions for those things to get in, yet they still do. So you can't tell me that it does not boil down to correctional officers looking the other way. Absolutely. And then the infirmary gets piled up with all these crazed lunatics. And a lot of the times, administration looks at it as a correctional issue, when it's really a medical issue or a mental health issue that they should be, dealing with and focusing on. But it turns into we have to restore order in order to maintain the appearance of the facility. This can't get out of control. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times it should be from a mental health standpoint. But those resources are way more limited than correctional staff, Blissful, absolutely. Go ahead. What's the question? They took the weights out. Oh, I bet those offenders are going crazy. How are they working out? That's a huge stress reliever for a lot of people. That's why all of the offenders are good looking. Because they try to relieve stress by playing basketball and working out. Sometimes I get recommended shorts by people who do jail or prison life stories. Mm. I bet some of those are interesting. Do you follow? You saying you follow them? Do you watch them? What else do these offenders have? Nothing, girl. I don't got nothing. See what I just said? The fallout lands on medical. Absolutely. System just doesn't give a is. That's at the root of it, I think. Wasn't designed to give. No, I wouldn't. If it was designed to care, I think all resources would be depleted. I think our resources would be depleted. Because if that was the case, honestly, I think that the most of these long term staffers should be mental health people and medical staff opposed to correctional officers who just sit there and torment you and make your time harder than it already is. Everybody overdosing. And all that BS, the lawsuits laying in the hands of medical is a corporate travel nurse. I see it in my company all the time. Absolutely. I've seen so many ODs in my 2 years. I've seen so many ODs. If someone took my waist away, I'd end up inside. Right. So just think about how they feel when they're locked in there with no weights. My question is, did they take them away for safety reasons? Because one thing I do know, offenders don't play about Rick. They'll riot about not going to Rick. Amanda, who went in 5 years for armed robbery, wow, blacked out. Is there really a foreseeable solution to this issue? I don't think so. That's just like trying to figure out how to end world hunger. What is the solution? We all have our thoughts. We all have our feelings. We all have our opinions. But what is a viable solution? I think that I would consider myself pansexual. And I was wondering, do you still have anything within yourself that like a certain kind of woman, even if she was lesbian or stud? I know it's off topic. Girl, they don't bother me. Girl, no. I ain't never been attracted to women. I kissed my first boy when I was in the second or third grade. Was it second, third, or first? It was between the first and the third grade. I can't remember. I've never been attracted to women at all. And I've also never been essayed or anything like that. I genuinely think that this is my natural, this is how I came in here, girl. I had a mom and dad in the house, you know? It's crazy as I used to look forward to seeing my uncles when they get out. Why? Because you hadn't seen them in a long time? My gay friends are turned on by me. They absolutely love me. And they like to kiss on me. What you mean kiss on you? Like on your lips? A solution is a long shot. Money and politics rule it all. Absolutely. Money and politics make the world go round. Going to Rick or having a commissary or tell him, Gabriel, what you said? Them people will act a fool and won't care nothing about it. It's a super intriguing conversation to have. It's just strange to have no real fix. Yeah. Honestly, my question would be, where do we start? It's so many issues. How do you compartmentalize it, and what is the priority? How do you prioritize all of those things that we just talked about? Hey, Sharice. How are you, girl? OJ, you fell on the floor, didn't it? You just came to, didn't it? And what was her name? Jocelyn? I don't remember her name. She said she can't believe that she stayed up later than you did. And T came back and they all said that they was gonna clown you when you got up off the floor because we all know you passed out. Party boy, you've never been attracted to girls either. Then people have what God made for all of us. It's more than enough for everyone. See? I'm gonna agree to disagree with you on that. I believe if everybody took their fair share, um, or what they deemed as their fair share, which would be subjective to all of us, right? I think that just the nature of people would still try to take more than what was agreed upon, as well as what is rationed for them. And honestly, I think that certain measures have to be in place because I believe that if we were given the ability to govern ourselves, I think that we would destroy one another. And that is so sad to say, but I believe that we would if we had to govern ourselves, we would destroy each other. Just think about if the superpowers existed, right? If someone could raise their hand and blow something up, X-Men level, Jean Grey level, Scarlet Witch level, what would be left? What would be left? Think about that. I love what you said, 2K, because we're raised right. We're just born this way. Absolutely. This is not fair. I was drunk. We know you were drunk. That's why we said you fell out, OJ. Right. Where do we start and how do we start, Gabriel? Yeah, he a messy drunk. He was in here throwing shade, and everybody who was going to sleep, he was saying, "Why you going to sleep? Let's stay up all night." He was calling everybody a lightweight, throwing shade at everybody who was saying they was gonna go to sleep. And he fainted over there on the floor. And he was curled up on the floor in the ball, drunk. Yes, sometimes on my lips, if they see me sleeping, oh my God, they want to cuddle up next to me and hold me. And I noticed that a lot of my gay male friends love a thick woman. Girl, I wouldn't even notice you was thick, girl. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might notice if you're pretty, but I probably wouldn't notice if you're thick. Mm-hmm. There's too many people that want better but are too afraid to stand up for something. People are afraid. Girl, yes. People are afraid and they have to go with the status quo. They have to go with the status quo. Yeah, OJ. OJ finally got up off of the floor. I love femininity. I think it's sexy and beautiful. But it doesn't get me up like that. LOL. Right. I agree. I think I'm sexy and beautiful when I'm all dressed up. But if I was looking at someone else, whether it be a woman or another man dressed up the way that I am, or do, I wouldn't be attracted. Likewise, see? Girl, you better come back now. You hear? Mika come in kicking people already. No, don't time my party boy. We love him. We love party boy. Does that kick him from the live or is he still able to listen in? Sir Queen. Yes. Can't party boy still hear us? No, there's some inmates take over the prison and the guards don't have no kind of authority over them. Girl, what you said? That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened, girl. In some of these prisons, I've had offenders come up to me and tell me, like, I was at a prison one time where there was about to be a race war. And they were telling me, they were like, boss, if anything pop off, lock yourself in your office. We got you. They was like, don't worry about security. We got you. And I knew they weren't lying. I knew they was going to have my back. Some of the offenders who reported to me, they did not freaking play about me. Okay? Can we untime him out? We can't take that out, can we? He's still able to listen, but no, not send messages. Okay. I don't even know how that works. Can we undo timing out people? Is it a possibility or no? Me too, Gabriel. Because some of them is the realest people you ever meet, and they actually stand on business. Okay. Some of them actually stand on business. And they are individuals of integrity, but some of them had to be there a while before they turned into the. But them old heads, if they say they get your back, they got your back. You better not say nothing about their boss. Okay? They'll hit you right in the mouth. They'll hit you right in your mouth. We sorry, party boy. We miss you. How long is 600 seconds? 10 minutes? I think it's about 10 minutes. Gabriel, what you said? They be like, boss, go in your office. When they tell me to go in my office, I already knew what that meant. I already knew that, especially if something had popped off or if somebody had said something smart to me. And guess what I do? Go right in my office. And we ain't talked about nothing, so you can't go to IA and say I told them to do nothing. Cause I ain't said a word. That's just how they operate. They finna go give you them pink pinks right quick, okay? And then I'm gonna be so shady because I'm gonna go up to you and say, "Oh my God, what happened to you? You all right? Did you fall or something?" Nah, I'm good. Okay. Well, you can't be in my kitchen with this open sore on your face. You need to go to medical. Okay. Well, I hope he's still here. What he say? They got him kicked. Mika, what he say? They got him kicked, girl. They made you kick him. Time I can still listen. They be ready to go for a peanut butter sandwich. Mike, what you said? That even need a peanut butter sandwich. Can I have a couple of packs of peanut butter? Can I get one of them grilled chicken patties out the freezer? Okay. I made these cookies, boss. Just let me take them out. Type stuff. Okay, gotcha. Party boy, I don't know if you're still in here, but um, hopefully I see you coming in the next few minutes. What y'all think about me making Party Boy mod? Cause I love him. Are y'all feeling how I'm feeling, mod? Yeah, I'm gonna go right on in the office, girl, and do my paperwork. Cause I ain't supposed to be out here no way. I just can't sit down in no desk all day. So I get up and walk around and inspect stuff and see stuff and talk to people and see how everything going. Yell a little bit and then go back in my office. Um, bring them Tylenol, okay? Well, I wasn't authorized to pass that no meds, girl, because I was the food and beverage director. But girl, I gladly send you medical. Gladly send you the medical, honey. Yeah, he a real one. How long did you work with them and Gabby? How long did you? It was like 2.5 years. I worked inside of prisons for like 2.5 years. Now it was Mika. Mika said, "Hey y'all," and she kicked about 3 people. She did as soon as she came in. Party boy, if you aren't here, Mika said she apologizes. Oh, Mika, thank you. I appreciate that. Mika Party boy kind of like me, girl. He would just randomly use profanity. I'm actually being quite soft and cute online. Y'all, when I tell you I have the pottiest of all potty mouths, I have the pottiest of all potty mouths. But I tell people I speak two different languages. I speak ratchet and I speak professionalism. You know? I can completely do one or the other, or I can operate comfortably in between. You know what I'm saying? This is more like a soft version because I'm trying to be professional. Who in love, girl? Who in love, Mika? Yeah, we've been cussing up and down this live. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I think he'll be a good mod too. Okay, so we all in agreement. I'll see if he down when he come back. So yeah, my screen still frozen. I'm still trying to flip it. How many people does it say is in the chat right now? Cause on my side it says 4 people and 51 likes. I enjoy it. I see a lot of BS nurses that look at the job just for the check. Oh, me too. I hate people who are not passionate about what they do. I hate people who just go through the motions and not trying. Okay, gotcha. Now I see 551. Okay, so I don't know why the picture is my face is frozen, but the everything else is keeping up because I see like the emojis on the side coming up every now and then. Chat is moving. I don't know. I'm trying to take this green screen off and see. I can't even do that. That's peculiar. Mika, you saying you in love? Ooh, Gabriel, what you said? Now some of them, girl, I used to give them the same energy they gave me. You gonna talk to me respectfully, or you not gonna talk to me. You know what I'm saying? You act like a human being, you'll be treated like a human being. But don't come at me on that aggressive stuff. I'm not a resident here at this facility. You are. You need to be respectful, okay? Don't be coming up to me to my no, hey, Party boy back in the building. Party boy, how do you feel about being a mod? Were you listening to us? Were you eavesdropping? were you listening through the door? And those exactly were the emojis that I saw the streamers. Doing CPR on someone that's gone already because the guards didn't do their check properly. Whew. Gabriel, stuff like that hurt my heart. Stuff like that hurts my heart because I see a lot of those correctional officers and they would say stuff like, I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing. Yeah, it's 3 people that overdosed on your pod this month. It's ridiculous to me. And they brag about not doing anything. Absolutely, party boy. Welcome to the fold, my boy. Okay. Gabriel, what you said? What you said? What you said? Girl, I remember when I was working in Morgan County, girl. It was so weird because all of the offenders, girl, they were talking to me. They was like, "Oh my God, we ain't never had no black boss before." And unfortunately, um, the offender population in Morgan County, it was predominantly black. Well, that's what I saw. I saw predominantly black offenders, and they all thought I was supposed to be that Harriet Tubman, they Martin Luther King girl, and I was like, I'm not here to liberate y'all. I'm here to do a job. Okay, I'm not gonna mistreat y'all, but what happens outside of y'all job here is none of my business. I'm not gonna be coming to your pod to talk to such and such and such because they mistreated you. Okay, they wanted me to liberate them, honey. I always have to put all of them in their place, girl. But with that being said, the majority of the staff were, you know, um, I don't know if redneck is the right proper terminology if that's politically correct, but that's kind of what it was, girl. And I had to let my Memphis, Tennessee out on them a couple of times, girl, because they thought they was finna little boy me because I was like the youngest administrator there. Like, get your ass out of here. You ain't finna talk crazy to me. You ain't finna tell me what to do. I don't live here. I work in tandem with you. You not finna be in here thinking because you a old white fart that you finna be talking crazy to me and telling me what I need to do and what I should what? Excuse me? It's okay. It's okay to swear, party boy. I'm just gonna try not to because we trying to get monetized. Okay. No, thank you. 9 people, 50 likes. I got 10 and 52, so yeah, we good. It's just the picture that's frozen. The face that's frozen. Party boy out the gate, huh? You just come out the gate thrashing. Trying to separate work from home is the hardest. Ooh, girl, what you said is exactly why I resigned. It's exactly why I resigned, girl. The line was a little too blurred for me. I never again find the schedule that I had though. I literally used to go to work from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. I'll never be able to do that again. At least if I start working in a corporate setting again, not for a while. You know, I had to get settled in and acclimated before I can do stuff like that. But that's because I pride myself on being effective and putting systems in place and operating off of them and getting staff acclimated to said systems and following up and checking, trusting but verifying. Okay. Yes, Mika. Welcome, party boy. Had to leave and come back, but I think it will end the live, right, KK? Yeah, it'll end the live if I left and came back. Trying to. Yes, ma'am, Gabriel. The prison system is built on some racist stuff. Absolutely. What you said. That's why I think I had a hard time. Just imagine me being a higher level administrator in a correctional industry. Not only am I a young black guy, but I'm also an effeminate gay male. Baby, I had to stand on business a couple times. I'm saying racist shit, but that's not your soul, Brittany Bear. What you said? Hey, Seema. Seema. Seema in India. Yes, girl. Oh, thank you. Girl, look at you. Yes. If the staff push me, they can get it too. Girl, what you said? What you said? Again, I done had to stand on business quite a few times. I ain't wearing blues and I ain't wearing grays. Girl, we can put these hands up in the air, baby. Let's see it right next though. And the sea of rednecks though, my cousin Benny scared me. I ain't no welcome side to no sea of rednecks. Trust. Especially my young butt who can talk like them and know what they know. That there's a bit of intimidation because there's a significant age gap. You know? So it's always um perceived in the wrong way at first. Like, what you doing in here? Why are you sitting at the table? You can't speak English. How you can't speak English, girl, but you type in English? See, mom confused. Oh, okay. Gabriel, I promise you, girl, we are kindred spirits. I promise you. There's been too many times where I've said something, and because I'm behind on the chair, I look down and you said exactly what I'm saying. Party boy, you ain't cutting up. You better stop tempting Mika. From Seattle to Sequin and everywhere in between. Hey, Chuckin. Uh, Chuck is no shucking and jiving. Okay, never mind. Let me put some respect on it. Game over. You know, in the system, someone passes at the jail. They say that passes en route to the hospital. Wow, I didn't know that. That's weird. KK and Gabriel, so y'all know right away that the people are lying about not caring for the inmates en route. Yeah, absolutely. CYA. Less paperwork you got to fill out. Hoping there's some subpoenas. Some subpoena my documentation. Ooh. You ready to shut it down? I ain't that Gabriel girl. Don't come up missing. We don't need you come up missing, girl. We love you. Yes, India is definitely in the building. Hey, Seema, I'm Kay. It's always intimidating when you can hold your own and speak the lingo. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. That's why I had to learn to put my personality on the forefront, girl, because on the surface, like, people normally feel that type of way. So I gotta try to put people's minds at ease. Not that I care, but it just makes me a little bit more palatable for them. And again, not that I care, but if you treat me some type of way, I'm gonna let you know that this not what's gonna happen. So your best bet is to not make me feel like you treating me some type of way. So I'm gonna make you comfortable. As comfortable as I can within reason with your ego so that I don't have to put you in your place. So I'm controlling the situation. That's how I feel about it. What I like about you is you don't like the enemy. Mika, I'm confused. As a prisoner, I'd be happy to see someone more relatable. But then again, I haven't been inside. Oh my God. See, that's the thing. When you come across relatable, like I remember when I was working in these correctional kitchens and stuff like that, they would see me people would ask around, then I would get these influx of people coming to the kitchen seeing who I was. So it's kind of like you're a small time celebrity inside of these prisons for a little while, just because, oh my God, somebody relatable, somebody young, you know, let me see if I can get over, let me test the water type shit. It's always something like that. So there's always ulterior motives. Some of them might be, let me see if I can get boss to start liking me, so I can get stuff from him or get him to bring some whatever in, like type stuff. It's just weird. The personality. I'm a mod now. I can swear all I want. Oh my God. The only thing that was missing was your profile picture with your pinky up, laughing like, what was that man's name? I can't remember. I'll try to be professional. You can teeter a line. It's okay. I don't like conventional. Respect. Yes, ma'am. But as a nurse, we can't diagnose anything. Even someone's departure from this earth, we can only document it. But I document thoroughly. That's what it's about. Verbiage is definitely what matters, and details is always what matters, especially in industries like that. How do you feel about what happened to Sandra Bland? Because her mugshot, I was told she was laying on the floor, already passed away. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I really didn't look too much into the Sandra Bland situation. However, I have the same information that you have, where she was like propped up. She was propped up and they photographed her. I don't know how true that was. That was before my time behind the walls. Just know crook ones hate to see you guys. Yeah, it's always a little pushback. But again, though, it's about putting your personality on the forefront. I was smart. I always became close with the wardens of these facilities. It was a part of my job, maintaining relationships with the wardens across the state. So I knew their expectation. They knew what I brought to the table, and they just let me rock. They just let me rock. Why was you dying, girl? From you? Is it pain from your surgery? I remember BB. Where BB at? What he do? He came back. I thought he went to work. He had to be at work at 11. It's 11 o'clock where he is. Is this a still image? The screen has frozen. But I'm still here. This is still a live stream. If that's what you're asking. Oh, absolutely, it's prison. Again, politics is what rules prison. As Party Boy is a mod now. I definitely talk my shit, but I play no role. Like Casey, ain't nobody trying to come up missing. Right, girl. Those events you send me that all the time. I remember it was a group of black inmates who came to me one time, and they was like, Quinn, they're talking about you on the yard. I was like, what? They're talking about you on the yard. I was like, what they saying? He said it was the correctional officers. And they were saying something to the effect of, if something happens, wait. If I press my panic button, wait 5 minutes before they respond to the panic button. They was like, but we got you. And you need to be careful. You stay in here too late sometimes, and we don't want those Proud Boys to run you off the road or something, because I was in the mountains. You listen to stuff like that. Just because they're offenders don't always mean that they have your detriment or anything like that at heart. They could genuinely be decent people, and I really genuinely felt like they were trying to protect me. Time to hurry out. Yo, who BB? I think BB's a guy. BB's a guy. He lives in London, and he's been commenting a lot on the videos. I think BB got a crush Always be friend of hers. Period. Period. Because that's who you work for. We serve at the pleasure of the warden, honey. So with that being said, our job is to make the warden happy, and the warden is king in his facility. Point blank. Period. Pro tip: sleep with your boss. Mm-mm. Most wardens are old. I don't get down like that. Mm-hmm. No sleep for us. I want to see you sleep. Right. He wanted to see me sleep on live. He kept telling me to go to sleep. And he wanted to watch. It's not only job security, but it's smart. Absolutely playing a role. Absolutely. You attach yourself to people that can do stuff for you. And that's not in a succubus vampire type of way. It's kind of like surrounding yourself with people who got the same goals as you. And me doing a good job benefits the warden. You know what I'm saying? So, in any job, forget making those miscellaneous friends with your coworkers and colleagues. Get close to your boss. Learn their expectations. Learn how they tick. You know, job security. End of story. You don't have to sleep with your boss, right? The gift of gab goes a long way. I agree. The gift of gab and relatability, and yes, understand the lingo. Period. You got to know how to walk it, and you got to know how to talk it. Do you think that working in the facility is a game of chess? Period. It definitely is. It definitely is. It is all a game. I'm joking, Gabrielle. Thanks, though. So sweet and it's true. So I have beef with random correctional officers now. Got it. No, just don't become somebody that has to be supervised by a correctional officer and you'll be fine. We were all rooting for you. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. When my mother yelled at me like this, it's because she loved me and she cared. Who is that? And sing. We were rooting for you. What you missed a party for? People do sleep on live. It's kind of crazy. There's one guy who sleeps in his car. Oh, that got to be interesting. Vampires can be hot, but remember, they're soulless, lifeless creatures. Okay? You walk amongst them now. You just may not have thought about it that way. I genuinely believe that there is a cloud of demonic energy hovering over this world right now. And I don't know if it was released by CERN or it's that time in the world's lifespan where things are deteriorating and things of old are coming to now. I don't know. But you're walking amongst vampires as we speak. You probably gonna see one at the gym tomorrow. You look pretty fit. Be careful. Thank you, Nafis. The Tyra hair flips. Oh. Yes, that was definitely Tyra Banks. You feel the energy, party boy? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, party boy. They are better off of fantasy. United States, this is the devil's playground. Los Angeles is the city of Los Angeles. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Y'all get y'all energy right, honey. Get y'all lives right. Live intentionally, live with purpose, and operate in your gifts. Okay? We in for a rocky ride. You've been scrolling through shorts and lives. How I found this one. There's so much hating. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so tired of these tea channels and these gossip channels and stuff. Let's talk about some of substance, you know? Yes, balance them chakras. Get those third eyes open, honey. Some of the people live on here are mad scary. And I'm like, why is it unnecessary? No, they got a right to be scared. But it depends on what they're scared about. What are the ones that you follow scared about? Gabby said what? Blissful. For real though. I see rants about why they hate certain groups and a ton of homophobia. I can see that. Sometimes I speak some real stuff. Nah, Gabby, girl, you are wise. Big wise. Period. I value all of y'all's insight and input. There was one guy who was nice, but his chat was going off on some homophobic stuff. So I stayed zipped and scrolled on. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. But at least you weren't an idiot who just posts random stuff. If you don't like it, just click off. Scroll past. Don't even waste your time, telling them that they're idiots. Just keep it moving. Gabby, you've been speaking real since we've been on here. Everybody. This has been so motivational for hours. I love it. I love y'all. Okay? I love y'all, honey. It's why life like this are even more welcoming. I'm glad I could be that. It's not worth my New York Times arguing with the alphas. Because real alphas, man. Man, what you said, party boy? See, you be dropping gems. I promise you. You don't waste your time arguing with no fool. When you finish talking to them, they still gonna be a fool. They trying to poke holes in your story. You know? World peace is inevitable. This positive. We're all humans living together on the same earth. Unfortunately, though, I don't think togetherness is the goal. I think that the things that exist in this world or that have been implemented in this world were created to divide and destroy, to be honest with you. I don't think they were implemented to build at all. This channel just brings it out of me. LOL is all up. Oh. Thank you, Gabby. I'm glad that you are a part. Y'all are a part of the foundation of this channel. And I need y'all to be here because I love y'all. Y'all, why I'm up right now. Okay, and I'm not even tired. I'm enjoying y'all thoroughly. Oh, thank you, Blissful. Real alphas know how to lead. And most important, listen. What you said. Read, listen, and analyze. Period. My dad said never argue with a fool or drunks. You will go nowhere. Period. I remember this guy that I was talking to when I was younger. He was older than me. And he used to make this joke, but when I got older, it made perfect sense. He used to laugh at me when I said certain things, and he used to call me Job's wife. And I was like, what? And he used to call me Job's wife. It took for me to get into church to realize that he was calling me a fool. He was calling me a fool. And keep in mind, I probably was a fool then. I've always been a little bit more advanced than my age. However, emotional intelligence and intellect has not always been there. You know, I had to grow into that a little bit, and I still got a way to go. But yeah, you don't argue with a fool. Just call him Job's wife. I scrolled through when you were having people pick what lashes to wear, and it was low key an ASMR moment. Why was somebody telling me I should do ASMR? How would y'all feel about that? I just don't know how I feel about whispering and tapping on stuff and touching on stuff. You know, I ain't no whisperer, you know? But if people like it, I get into it. I gotta cut them off. Because you can't argue with drunk mess, period. I also heard that drunks will always speak a sober man's truth. That's very true. Most of the time. Most of the time. We have to hit the great awakening. So now it's time for everybody to start realizing what's going on and to go down the rabbit holes and to take the Heavenly Father with y'all and ask questions of, ooh, girl, you said that. Screenshot. Very much tea. Question of knowledge and wisdom. Period. But you know what I think our people would fail at? I don't think that most people would ask for knowledge and wisdom. I think they would ask for riches. That's the I think that's the state of our society, our generation, and our thought processes right now. It's like people ain't looking for love no more. They looking for a come up. They looking for a bag. R&B music. Men don't sing to vagina no more. Okay. Women ain't looking for a husband, and y'all know how I feel about that. I ain't looking to get married. I ain't trying to ruin my life. Okay. Not saying that marriages ruin your life, but if they don't work out, they do. Yeah. You're gonna pay on the front end or the back end. The only thing you're gonna pay for on the front end is your marriage. You're gonna lose everything on the back end. Okay? I'd rather just keep it trucking by myself. If I come across somebody who worth me doing that with, I don't think I'd get married. You know? But I commit to them in the ceremony or something like that just for us. But I don't want to get married. You ain't taking my things. Okay? I can't help being a kid and I realize a ton of these people are probably kids. Absolutely. Absolutely. We found an 8-year-old in my chat today. I couldn't whisper either, but the handling of the lashes, I was like, ooh. Drunks are mad honest, but sometimes their honesty isn't what you want or need. The handling of the lashes. And buying crunchy food. This is what y'all want to hear, huh? Riches, for sure. The misconstructed perception of our society, absolutely. Everything about the bag now. Everybody's so money hungry. And capitalistic, it makes no sense. Well, they're trying to be capitalistic. Yeah, I promise you marriage will ruin your life. My straight friends getting into deep relationships, mapping out baby plans. And I'm like, right. I'm helping some of my friends recover now from marriage. Earner. Oh no. Oh. Party boy, you are a mess. Oh no. Period. It's definitely ignorance. JFK, get your ass out of here. What you doing here anyway? We ain't doing no resurrections in here. Yeah, you can get a prenup, but shit, that's not gonna skip over the fact that you still gotta go through the divorce proceedings. That has nothing to do with the fact that you have to go through emotional turmoil. That has nothing to do with the devastation it does to children and to your mental health that you have to spend X amount of years recovering after. A prenup is only talking about, again, money, you know, assets. The waste of time is worse than money. I agree. I agree. A lot of drunks speaks off of emotions, so everything they saying is not true all the time, but the truth will come out. It might be their truth. One thing I learned as I'm starting to get older, your perception is not always somebody else's perception. And unfortunately, people's perception are their realities. Emotional turmoil can definitely last a lifetime. Love definitely don't pay no bills. Period. It could be their truth though. Absolutely. A drunk person will rarely lie, but their truth is not always the truth. Whew, boy. Party boy. Boy, you done seen some things. You done been through some things, or you around some wise people. Because you said that. You said that. Feelings are not facts. Absolutely. See, look at you and Gabriel. Look, see? Hey. I love y'all. I love y'all. What I mean, what, Gabriel? Bartending and working the party scene. Really, really do a number for the better. I can see that. So you deal with luscious for a living. Oh, I thought y'all were agreeing. Okay, I thought y'all were agreeing. You asking him what he means. I learned so much about people and it informs my life so much. See, that tells me that you're wise because, oh, Gabriel, I can speak to that because I agree with him 100%. Because I'm sure he don't feel like typing all that. But, um, 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 a wise person definitely learns from other people's mistakes and don't repeat them. You know what I'm saying? I think that that is wise. I think that is mature, and I think that that is very smart of you and speaks to your character. Gabriel, what he means is just because it's the truth for you does not mean that it's somebody else's truth. For instance, I had a rough childhood. I don't know if you were around when I shared the story about my upbringing, where I read in my mom's journal that the worst time in her life was when she had her second kid, and it was me. And we had a tumultuous relationship throughout my entire childhood, type of thing. In her perspective, she did what she was supposed to do. She was a good mother, and at least she wasn't on crack, type of thing. At least I was there. But from my perspective, I was traumatized by it. I was hurt by it, and she destroyed my self-esteem and my mental process more than she built it up. So just because the facts for her was she did what she was supposed to, housing me, clothing me, being there for me, feeding me, and things of that nature. Her truth is that she was a good mom to me. My truth is that I see a different perspective, and I beg to differ. Hey, Fusini. Oh, you're back. I've seen you before. Party boy, am I right about that? I'm glad she did what she did. It's so tragic. Black people have to realize that therapy is important. Absolutely. Because all of our lives we were taught to hold in our feelings. Right. And what go on in my house, stay in my house. Don't be telling nobody my business. Because all of our lives, we were taught to hold in our feelings and not go to therapy. And therapy is so important for everybody. And I recommend, absolutely. But you know, another thing, I think that that was kind of looked down upon in the Black community because it wasn't as accessible. It was not as accessible. People think that insurance only deals with, you know, maintenance of your body. When you're sick, you need to get better. When you break something, you need to get it fixed. Something like that. Nobody thinks about mental health, you know, as overall well-being and wholeness. So I think that accessibility plays a part in it too. Why even say what though, party boy? I didn't start going to therapy until I was my mid-20s. Okay, so okay. But one's own feelings are factual part of their life and their experience. That's what I'm saying. People's perceptions are their realities. So though they may be drunk or whatever, they may be speaking their truth, but it doesn't make it the absolute truth. It might be the truth for them, but it's not the truth because there's two different perspectives. I'm glad she's still mother, but still. Oh, just because it could be worse doesn't mean the fault and trauma aren't valid. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Why even verbalize those feelings in any capacity? This was the worst time of her life. I take that to my grave. Yeah, when I read that, that literally changed my whole outlook on life. Because my perception is she treated me like that. You know what I'm saying? From the things she would say to the day that I came out to her, to how she treated me all the way up until I left her house. So yeah, I think she should have took that to the grave too. But it was in her journal. I shouldn't have read her journal. But you want to know what's funny? I read her journal because she used to read mine. I've always been a journaler. And she used to read my journals and weaponize what I said in my journals against me. And I always thought there was a huge invasion of privacy. And it made me not trust her or look at her as a respectable individual because of that. We were always taught that a therapist was exactly what it says. Therapy, therapist. If y'all see that, honestly, I feel like it wasn't fair for us because though it may not have been accessible to them. Right. I had to push for my sister to take my nephew to talk to somebody because he lost his dad at an early age. It was just him and her. He had a stenosis when he was born, so he's been in and out of the hospital, and he has anger issues. He has internalized anger issues. He couldn't talk for the first 5 years of his life. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he had a trach, you know what I'm saying? And I had to push for her to get him to talk to somebody because there are certain things that he might not be comfortable telling you. You know what I'm saying? You need to put him in front of someone else that he trusts, that he feels like he can be 100% transparent with. Hey, CR7, how are you? My stance on parenting is a non-breeder, not a non-breeder. It's the second you have your kids, your parents for life. Absolutely. Before you had your kids, you're a parent for life. Your kids didn't ask to be born, so step up and do right by them. I agree. But in my defense, I think that my mother was an angry lady too. She was angry. She had 2 kids by the time she was 17. By the time she was 21, I think she had my sister when she was 21. I had to do the math. My baby sister. Um, but she didn't have any resources. She had to get it out the mud. You know what I'm saying? Her dad shunned her because she had kids. And she had to grow up fast. You know what I'm saying? So she did the best she could with the information she had at the time. And I think that she was just very angry and resentful. And it just translated to the root of where the resentment came from. And that was her children. You know what I'm saying? I think my granddad probably looked the other way when she had the first kid. But you came in here with 2? Girl, bye. shouldn't have meant that later. It was not possibly beneficial for us. Mm, Gabriel, I'm trying to read this. You guessed about what, party boy? Maybe true, but might not be factual. There we go. I liked it. Party boy, you see it right. Imagine being told that. Dang, CR so official. You typed your whole name, girl. It's an extraordinarily hard life for her. Not empathize, but still. Yeah, it's a lot. Hurt people, though. Yes, like and subscribe. Okay. Party boy, I don't know if you heard me when I was reading over that comment, but I stopped and I gasped a little bit as I was saying it. And then I had to see it. Then I had to re-say it. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. I always taught that a therapist was exactly what it says. The rapist is y'all. If y'all see that, honestly, I feel like that wasn't fair for us because though it may not have been accessible to them, shouldn't have meant that later it was not possibly benefit. Okay, gotcha. Are you saying because you feel like the damage was already done, maybe? Oh, thank you. I still have my issues. I think that's kind of why I cut myself off from people. I don't get attached to people very easily. Um, I kind of get that from my granddad, though. My granddad was a hermit, if you ask me. And I kind of get that from him. Uh, but I do it to protect myself and other people. Oh, not everybody's cup of tea, and everybody ain't my cup of tea, honey. Yeah. Who got kicked? What John say? Something stupid, I'm sure. Beauty face. Oh, thank you, sir. There's nothing about my life that I take for granted. And I learned and moved forward. I elevated and educated myself daily. This what it's about. It's the life work that you have to do. Some people looking for something that you put in the microwave and it's gonna come out right in 30 seconds. You have to be intentional about how you move around in this world. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, party boy. A little bit of mod, I can see the stupid shit. Let me find that you feel like a proofreader. That microwave don't always cook everything throughout the middle. What you said? Uneven heat distribution. Okay. Yeah, girl. The only way you can get it cooked evenly all the way through is to redistribute the heat properly or stir that thing up. And if you want to redistribute the heat And in my opinion, that comes from setting systems up in your life and operating in them and being integral every day, or stirring that thing up is doing your mental work, walking that thing out, doing your therapy, self reflection, reading books, listening to meditation music. I don't know what it is, but you gonna pay on the front end or the back end. Period. I keep saying it because it's true. Life is the Paris Hilton air fryer. Not everything is perfect from it, right? And learning from the mistakes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Y'all are so refreshing. I love y'all. I didn't even know Paris Hilton made damn air fryers. I'm just no. She still make makeup. She needs to stop that. She got her eggs in too many baskets because her makeup is trash. The Hilton Hotel. Oh, excuse me. The Hilton Hotel has kind of lost its premier status, if you ask me. And then she had her making air fryers. I bet she can't even cook. I bet she ain't never used an air fryer. She just put her slapped her name on something. Oh no. See, people don't have peace in their life and they rely on other people's peace to. Ooh. Blissful. When I tell you, you said that, I was literally just in a situation like that. Dealing with somebody who can't get right. It's always woe is me. They always say my luck is bad, nothing goes right for me. And I was like, no, you don't operate off of systems. You don't operate off of systems. You're not trying to structure anything. You flying by the seat of your pants, and that's why things can't go right for you. And I'm not going to, be a cheat code for you. You're not going to, you know, be a vampire in my life, absorbing the things that I have, whether that's finances or whatever. And it was mostly finances where, you don't have enough. So you want to call me, or every time it's a financial situation, I'm the first person you call because you feel like you don't have any other resources. I'm not trying to be, that type of person to nobody. I don't need nobody to need me. I don't got no kids. Okay? I don't got no kids. I'm not trying to be nobody's piece. And whatever judgment God has placed on you and whatever walk he put you on, it is not in my wheelhouse to curb God's judgment, okay? Because I'm not going to get his wrath because I'm intervening on his plan, okay? Because you ill prepared and you reaping what you sowed. Or you failing because you ain't sowed nothing. So you don't get fruit if you don't plant a seed. You know what I mean? Oh, well, as long as you got a 50% off, you could. They eventually reach a standstill because you can't live someone else's life as your own. Whew, what you said. They ain't gonna stop people from trying to drain your resources if that makes them more comfortable. They will still try, girl. When people mope in their self-pity, it's not really constructive. And it's not becoming. It's not cute. I don't think it's nothing sexy about a man who always depressed about what he don't got. Go out and get it. Okay? Go out and get it. No leeches. No, ma'am. Girl, that is so disgusting to me. It ain't nothing sexy about no man who always saying. It ain't nothing sexy about a man whose self-esteem is low. It's nothing sexy about a man who don't know his power, his greatness, who doesn't have the confidence. It's actually quite unsexy and unbecoming, if you ask me. It comes along with happiness and loving themselves. Absolutely. What you said, girl? I have dealt with far too many toxic people and narcissistics. I bet you have. You're young. You still got a while to go. Okay? not the fact that not your growth. Okay, I believe that you have excelled beyond your age group from what you're displaying in this live. However, people in your age group ain't where you at yet. So guess what? You're going to continually have to be subjected to those things, the narcissists, the toxic people, until you hit the age group where people are finding and learning themselves. And unfortunately, that normally comes mid 20s, early 30s. So buckle up, buttercup. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Party boy's 25. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm behind again. I nerd. Stop doing that, party boy, because every time I see it, I gotta do it. Feel it for a second, but move on and move up. That's what you do. That's exactly what you gotta do. My friends cry. I'm like, girl, hurry up and finish this shit. Get it out your system. I'm tired of crying. Girl, don't be ashamed to cry. Just put a time limit on it. Cause guess what? You still gotta keep going. So cry for 5, 10 minutes. Suck it up and keep it moving, girl. Chin up, chest out. I'm their friend. Now what we need to do? Cause I ain't finna keep listening to you crying, girl. You getting on my damn nerve. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not sexy at all, Gabriel. And I'm not sexually attracted to it. I'm not drawn to it or none of that. I will throw you in the trash where you feel like you belong. Okay? Okay. Yep, don't know their worth. Very much unfortunate. Nerd. Nerd. Okay, so this my last time. I ain't reading it no more. Cry tonight, but get up tomorrow. Now don't spend the whole night crying, baby. It'll take you about 20, 30 minutes. Take you about 20, 30 minutes, girl. You cry for a few minutes. Okay. Especially if it's something deep. Girl, get it out, girl, and keep it moving. We got things to do, people to see. Sometimes I just scream or have my 5 minutes, stressed out, and move on like nothing happened. That's what you do. You go cry in the car. Okay. You cry in the car. Okay. So what we gonna do about it? Right. Now we ain't gonna keep crying. I don't like the energy. I don't like the energy. I also think that comes from my trauma too. I don't like crying. I don't cry. Okay. I mean I cry, but I don't cry. Nicole, get your ass out of here. Oh, you already did. Thank you. Right. Absolutely. Now let's go to work. Get your ass up, girl. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes, okay? She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes, okay? You gotta go to work, baby. Go to the stock room at the bar and scream. I scream all the time. I scream all the time just for no reason. My dad used to tell me, you can have your moment, but don't stay there. Period. I love your dad. I love your dad. Your dad is a very wise man. Nicole gone and didn't get to leave with her dignity. She ain't had no dignity because if she did, she wouldn't have said that. Black yap machine. Girl, ain't that what a lie for? What you want me to be on her sleep, girl? I thought alive was to engage and interact. Obviously, you're not well versed in much. Nicole, heifer. This is your moment. Have it. Yes. I brought up my father a lot because a lot of people don't know how to operate without men in their lives. It goes for both men and women. Girl, what you said? Exactly what you said. Yeah, usually my negative emotions manifest in anger or stress instead of sadness. So screaming is my go-to. This very self-aware of you. Wow. I'm gonna screenshot this. I think I can kind of relate to that. Instead of me saying I'm sad, my verbiage normally is I'm annoyed. I get annoyed so easily. My attention span is so short. And I can switch from nice to the B word in less than a second. Ooh, what you said? I have a speaker in my bathroom, and when I was like, if I'm really feeling some type of way, I'll put on meditation music and I will wash it all away. I pray and I ask God to remove it from me and wash it down the drain. This very powerful party boy. Yes, heifer. Heffa. Heifer. Ain't heifer technically spelled Heifer or Ffer? I can't remember. When last time you seen heifer spelled out? I think it's Heifer though. Yes, wash it down the drain, honey. Wash this dirt away. You just lost your dad. I'm sorry to hear that. See y'all, we supposed to be here. We destined to be here. You know? When I get upset, I just listen to some soft music. Yeah, I do that too. Music helps me calibrate my energy. Which is why most of the time I'm on here and I'm listening to music in the headphones while I'm streaming. It puts me in my zone. I get annoyed as well, but that's because of people's ignorance. Girl, what you say? I don't do ignorance well. I don't do stupidity well. I don't. Usually it's just catty cuntiness. I never seen it spell. To be honest. Yeah, I think it's Heiffer. I don't know if it's one F or two, but I know it's the HEI part. Yes. Let me find out you gonna start calling people heifers. Music is definitely life. Just think about it. Music is life because life is vibration, right? Everything has a frequency. Everything has an energy. Music is literally what that is. It's different energies and different frequencies. So it makes perfect sense. Come on, cigarette lighter. Come on, mechanic. Get away from the stresses. Regather myself and focus on the longevity. Girl, what you said? Yes, we are. Autocorrect, so I guess it's that. Yep. So it's one F. Heifer. Speak about the vibrations and frequency. Period. Y'all, how many of y'all listen to like white noise or black noise in the background? I do that all the time. Pretty much every day. Speak about the vibration. Oh, I just read that crazy. I used to sleep to dance music in high school. Because I dream about the life I'd lead when I graduated. I know there's sunlight. It's natural to us. Girl, I hate sunlight though. I do not like sunlight. Oof. Yeah, I listen to white noise all the time. And a lot of the times I listen to like a healing frequency or stuff like that. And I really picked it up when I started going to the massage parlor often. I would always have my headphones in and listen to meditation music. And I would have my crystals spread throughout the house, and I just put myself in the zone. And I honestly feel like that has helped me a lot. Frequencies are important in realigning your chakras, your energy, your frequency, your vibration. I feel like that connection, you know? Do you think the words? I think the words right out of my mouth, frequency and energy. Oh, period. I hate silence. I'm a city boy through and through. So any and all noise is welcome. Now I want to control my noise. Only thing that needs to be loud is music. Okay? So I can feel it all. It's the only thing that needs to be loud. Yes. Gabriel, that's because you have an angel name, girl. You an angel. Okay? And you gotta make sure your energy right. So that you can go out and do what you're supposed to do. Have a TV in my room. I'll leave on low like the net. Party boy. Party boy. I love the nanny. I love the nanny. Okay. Oh my God. That just made me feel some type of way. People don't get Fran. Okay. People don't get Miss Drescher. Oh, Mr. Champion. That's my girl. I think I was Fran in a past life. That's my girl. And she was such a fashion innovator. People do not want to give Fran her flowers. And did y'all know that what was the stylish one on Living Single Regime? They literally modeled her character after Fran. Kind of. The fashion sense, so to speak. Yeah, Potty Boy. We locked in, sir. You have blenders on your window. That's how much I don't like this. Oh, blinders. I don't know why I just thought they said blenders. Blissful. I have blinders on every last one of my windows in my house except for one. Except for one. And it's in another room. But I don't like sunlight, girl. I always have my house blacked out. Okay, I have not the right way, I guess, but I do my own centering. Yeah. I got the meditating thing from church though. In my church, we used to lay prostrate at the altar, and I took that into meditation in my own life, and we would literally lay face down and talk to God. And there were so many times where I felt like I used to cry. You know, where I did used to cry because I feel like I was connected. I could genuinely feel something. Yes, friend is definitely everything. I had an absolutely wonderful morning. Thank you. It's almost 7 a.m. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 here and raining, and I'm going to bed. I love you, and we'll be in touch. Please, Blissful, we love you too. Yeah, we all probably need to go to dang on bed. We love you, Blissful. Have a good night. Enjoy the rain. Sleep well, girl. Get plenty of sleep. And we're gonna do this again tomorrow. Mm-hmm. They're trying to bring Living Single back. But Jennifer Aniston, believe it or not, blocked them from doing it. I can see that. I can see that because Living Single was the black friends. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, Party Boy. She can have Neapolitan hair if she wants to. She's Jennifer Aniston for crying out loud. She's Hollywood royalty, so to speak. With the Golden Girls, Regine character came from Blanche. I can see that. Wasn't Blanche the promiscuous one? I wish I could feel God more. I pray and still feel distance sometimes. Keeks, you gotta center yourself, girl. We all can get a little wayward sometimes, or feel like we're drifting away. But girl, God is never gonna take his grips off of you. He never lets you out of your sights. He just gonna let you get as far as you want to get away from him. So you just gotta connect to your source, girl. I don't know if that's prostration for you. I don't know if that's meditation for you. I don't know if that's clearing your energy by going on a walk, getting in touch with nature or whatever. Girl, you not far away. You can always reestablish your connection to God and the source however you need to. You just have to make a concerted effort to do so. And I promise you the rewards will be great. They will be astronomical. She gonna make it her fight. Cause guess what? She gonna make it her fight. Cause boy, she white. Okay. I have a set of rocks glasses with all the golden girls on them. Cause that's the kind of gay I am. Now I gotta go look at your profile because I don't know why you look like a fitness channel from what I see here on your picture. You look all buff and stuff with your afro puff. Oh, I said afro puff. I was just spin bars. Yes, definitely. He definitely hears your kicks. You gotta clear out your surroundings, girl. Sometimes, girl, we get so distracted by life, all of the noise that we hear coming from left to right, whether it's from our kids or from our job or from life and you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to seclude yourself to hear God's voice. All that noise jumbles him out. And what's more important? Your connection to him or your connection to others. You got to prioritize and you got to pick and choose. Yeah, why we need to call your mama? I love y'all dipping out. Been running my shower water for at least 15 minutes now. Party boy, it's been wonderful chatting with you, King. Okay, I'll see you later, I hope. And I'm going to email. Yes, ma'am, you better. I love you. Enjoy your shower. And have a good night. We'll see you later, girl. Honey. Pops, why you want us to call your mama? You post random trash on here, mostly music. I can't find. I'm streaming. LOL. Ah, okay, gotcha. Is that you in your profile picture? Prayers talking to him, Keeks. Keep an open mind, an open heart, and open your ears. What you said. And just know God speaks to you through the experiences that you go through. God speaks to you in the most minor ways. And if your heart is open and your mind is open, girl, and your eyes are open, and that's spiritual eyes, okay? You will pick up on what he putting down. Definitely my connection to him is more important. I will keep an open heart and mind. Yes, the stress of life can definitely make it hard. Absolutely. But you got to tune it out. You welcome. You tune it out, girl, and I promise you, you'll hear God in a way that you've never had before. He just needed some attention. You know what? I respect you, Pops. But I respect him, girl, because he said he just needed some attention. If some people just came out and said, I'm acting a fool because I need attention, think about that in real life. Think about that in real life. Think about it from a troll's perspective. People come in this room, if they just say, hey, I just need some attention, get the world to be a better place. You welcome, Keeks. Thank you, girl. Right. I respect it. Well, snap, crackle, and pop. Okay. Go to bed, Gabby. We love you, girl. He's a jealous God. So you have to sit to yourself and make sure you give him your attention. Because if not, he will sit you down. You don't want him to do that. Absolutely. You always got to be obedient to God, or he'll show you who he is and remind you. I don't want God to have to remind me of who he is. I want to always keep that at the forefront of my mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to be scolded by God if I can avoid it. You know what I'm saying? Because he is jealous and he can be vengeful. And I hate when people try to act like he's this omnipotent, almighty, nice guy. That ain't what the Bible say. It's not. And if that's true, okay, and if we are reflections of him, that means that we have similar emotions to him. So it's natural, it's human. But you got to connect, girl. I used to be scared of attention, party boy. When my mama comes with that bill, it gets my attention. Pops, how old are you? Bro. Love y'all. Great morning, y'all. I'll see y'all later, KK. What time you getting back on? Let's say like 7, 8. Is that cool? No, I definitely don't want that. I can be hard headed. I don't want that reminder. I've had enough of those in life. Anyway, absolutely. Again, it's about putting things into perspective. And I don't want God to have to sit me down, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm as obedient to him as I can be. So just connect, friend. Another thing that'll get you closer to God, girl, try fasting. And I know that when people say fasting, people think I can't eat anything. You know what I'm saying? You fast from something that you enjoy. If you eat a lot of candy, say I'm not gonna eat candy from 1 to 4. That's the time I'm gonna use to clear my mind and I'm gonna get closer to God. But you have to be intentional about it. It's not, oh, I forgot to eat. That's not the same thing. It's being intentional about it and depriving yourself for a spiritual reason. And it took for me to fast and I almost kill myself because I did do that one time. Um, it took for me to fast to gain my connection to God. Oops. I feel that you got my attention, LOL. Like and subscribe since you're here. Absolutely. Hit that subscribe button, Pops, honey. You a young 64? Ah, okay, gotcha. Amen, Pops. I know why is everyone is awake. I'm just up streaming with y'all. I've genuinely been enjoying y'all time. And y'all's energy, I'm feeding off of it. I will see y'all. Have a good, wonderful day. And do not let the rain discourage you. It's a beautiful thing. Amen. Thank you, Blissful. We love you. Have a good night. Gabriel, you go too. Oh, thank you. Like and subscribe before Gabriel goes, y'all. Fast from carbs, you're definitely not doing it because you want to. Right. You have to deprive yourself of something. I'm glad I came across your live. I was considering fasting too. I think you should. I think you should. And again, you can fast from TV, you can fast from smoking cigarettes, and you decide what the time frame is, and you make it something reasonable. But again, it is depriving yourself, so it's not supposed to be comfortable. So you make it the more it's important to you, the more it's important to God, girl. So if you take away something that's very important to you, I promise you, God will notice your effort. God will notice your effort, and He'll give you signs. Just be open to it. Yes, night owl vibes. It's been a steady stream of viewing since I came to, and I can only assume it's busy early in the night. Oh my God. Party boy, like last week or 2 weeks ago, we had like 40 something thousand people in the live stream. We normally do like between 7,000, we'll say 7 and 40,000 viewers in our live streams. This is why we got so many moderators. Cause trolls are real. Hey Tracy. Hey Tracy. What's going on, girl? Are you getting your day started? Cause we just been on all night, girl. I started streaming at 10 o'clock, I think. And then my nephew called the live and the sound went out. So I had to start it back up and come back on. So yeah, we've been streaming since about 10 o'clock. Yeah, it be popping in here, honey. Yes, be plenty of trolls. I be in here doing my makeup and stuff. Where part of, well, be in here doing my makeup, and people come in saying all types of ungodly things. They say all type of ungodly things. You ain't working that party boy? Well, we sending energy to you, Tracy. Push through, girl. It's almost over. You done did your piece, girl. Just coast your way on up out of there, girl. Okay. Thank you, Tracy. We do this quite often. We have real life dialogue about real life shit with real life people giving a real life input, girl. Okay. All my people tapped in. We have a host of moderators here who keep it cute for us, and everybody engages here. So we talk. What you got going on, Tracy? Do you want to impart any wisdom, knowledge, ask any questions, seek out some advice from the people that are online? Because that's what we do. Hey, Melanie, you back, girl? I can't wait to block the hormone. The homophobes. I was finna say the hormones. You finna transition? Yeah, you gotta block homophobes because you can't talk no sense into them. Not that you should even try to. For real. Oh, you are RN hospice nurse. Gone, girl. Okay. I bet they can be emotionally and, emotionally draining and also drain your energy. I can only imagine. But that speaks to who you are as a person because you have to have a servant spirit in order to do stuff like that. So kudos to you. Shout out to you, Tracy girl. Keeks, what you laughing at? Everyone got hard hitting jobs. And I'm here like shaky shake. You gonna get there. You are so mature and you're so advanced. I speak elevation and prosperity into your bank account. I speak elevation and prosperity into your life, into your relationships, into your mind, into your heart, and into your job. Okay, abundance and overflow, more than enough. Point blank. Period. And it is so. Okay, we going up. Period. God bless you, but you gotta hit it hard to do it. It's your heart too. It's your passion and your heart. You doing good work out here. Thank you, party boy. You glad to be? I'm not gonna do it. It's you glad to be around this? Yes. And she's back. Hey, girl. Mika, what you over there doing, girl? When you talk about the homophobes and thought he said hormones. Oh, girl, I was finna say your hormones. You can't wait to block your hormones. Party boy, it's been 24 years in the making. You got this, girl. What you said? Girl, he's so connected, and he's so wise. All he gotta do is just let it all hang out, girl. His gifts will definitely make room for him. Cause he got the goods, he got the stuff. It ain't for us to understand. And you can tell you why. He's supposed to understand it, girl. Cause why try to make sense of something that don't make sense? Don't waste your time, girl. Okay. She's already learning my tricks, guys. Who learning your tricks? I'm like, hey, I mean, I could donate to anyone in need. Who need to be donated to, party boy? I'm just chilling. Well, not chilling, doing chores and watching my naughty brother. So yeah. Mika, how you tell me you were 16? Did you tell me you were 16, girl? You're welcome, Tracy. Girl, you doing something great. Period. No. Donate testosterone. I told you from the look of your profile picture, and I'm just looking at this little circle. You look like a bodybuilder or a fitness expert. Are you over there fine and stuff? I did hospice, but just as a CNA. I sat with several patients while passing. It was emotionally taxing, but I love my patients. Now I'm in school for radiation therapy. Bless both of y'all. Yeah, I thought I remembered it. Girl, look at y'all healing me, cause y'all know I can't remember much. See how how I'm remembering stuff, good? Oh, I just thought about that too. Been lifting since you was 16. Oh, so you are over there fine. Okay, gotcha. Now I see what Mika blocked you. I just remember that she was a 16-year-old. That's why she said she blocked you because she was cussing party boy. What they say? I just saw the word gay. What he say, party boy? Yo, why matter? He was claiming otherwise. Oh no. At least I wasn't around the 8-year-old. Oh my God. Well, I guess you're right. I can say, what's the difference? She was in her. She was after OJ, honey. She was on OJ's jock, baby. Period. That is so funny to me. Not to be gay, here's Kevin. Oh, ignorance. It wasn't OJ though, was it? It was Mika, wasn't it? He is a Mr. Drunk though. You should have seen him in here going ham before you got here. You're never just a CNA. I was a CNA. Mad respect. I remember where I came from. Awesome Pia. You were going into proud of you. Thank you for the compliment. See, I love the vibe in here. Uplifting each other, motivating each other, sharing the experiences. That's what life is about. That's how we change the world right there. Forget me putting on makeup. I ain't the devil. Okay? I'm a queen in a king's body. Thank you, Tracy. I just didn't want you thinking of comparing myself to your status of RN. I appreciate that. Oh, look at y'all. Y'all so respectful. I love y'all. I respect guys. Y'all do your thing, but just letting you know if you're here, you're gay. Okay, Faith. So, what does it say about you? Are you a male or a female? And are you gay? I thought you were gone by now. I saw your other comments get blocked. Next thing you know, he's gonna be pulling out that cartoony bottle of homemade moonshine with the X later. They have X's on the eyes. Or birds flying around his head. Yeah, which chromosomes do you have? Faith. Hey, Jenny from the block. Blissful back in the building. What she say? I didn't get a chance to read it. We'll never know. Faith just pop back up in here. What she say, Blissful? Um, just for a second, I'm leaving. You just kicked the door right in. Oh yeah, we was talking to her. I was asking her what does that mean for him or her, and what's her gender and sexuality. I agree, party boy. I agree 100%. There has to be a bit of intrigue, and that's okay. Boy, I love you, and you put the right there. Okay. It's out, love. She'll be back in 10 minutes. She may. We might have scared off. We might have scared off. But that's okay too. Oh no. Mm-hmm. You felt it in your spirit. She summoned you. She evoked your presence. This right, girl. Come on, omnipotent. Come on, omnipotent, blissful. Watch your toes. Blissful. Let me find out you omnipresent. Let me find out you out here being omnipresent, girl, and you felt that your presence was needed. For real. You know, I've been sparing people all night. You have. You have. She was in here, what's her name? She was in here being a heifer. Faithy was being a heifer. For real though. For real, girl. You need to go to sleep. We was all fighting for you, party boy. We was all fighting for you. That's right. That's right. I ain't gonna say the last part. Can we say that on YouTube? Yeah, we locked in. One team, one dream, one band, one sound. Okay? When I cry, you cry. We cry together. Good night, love. We love you. So now when you start coming in the chat, Blissful, we're gonna say dun 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 dun. We need to get you some theme music. Yeah, we love you, party boy. You in the mafia now. You a part of the assassin group. Say half the shit I say. Let's try it. Y'all know that YouTube partially blocked one of my videos. If you was in live stream yesterday, I played a piece of a song. It was literally maybe like 15 seconds. And I got a strike. It wasn't a copyright strike, but it was a strike. And I had to edit the video and mute the sound or delete it. I had never seen that before. I thought we could play like a couple of seconds of a snippet of something. I don't know if that's because I'm not a partner yet or what. Well, officially. Going to pass a few minutes. Love the vibe. Thank you, Tracy. You said you subscribed. We'll see you later, girl. We love you. Welcome. Yeah, please miss him. He work at a bar. Miss him, girl. That's what I was thinking too. Well, I guess fair use is if you're talking about something for like content purposes. But playing the song is different. You right. See you later. Girl, you better run. Tracy, you better run, girl. He'll get you locked up. Much love, Tracy. No. When your partner, they'll just take the money. Oh, gotcha. I don't need nobody taking my money. I know YouTube can be petty, girl. That's literally why I try to toe a line. I was feeling frisky yesterday, and I was listening to music on my streams, and I wanted them to hear these vocals on this song right quick. Girl, they got me together, girl. Got me right on together. Maybe I'm a patient dog. Quick, help me make up an ailment to tell the fuzz. Not the fuzz. Let me find out you were born in 1942. YouTube has no time or reason. Oh, they got a reason. Money is the reason. Nobody wants to lose no money. Oh, girl. He said the fuzz, girl. I only heard people say that in movies. The popo. That's better. Now we've moved away from 1942 to 2000. I think that's a bit more appropriate. Popo should have stayed. We don't want the popo to shut us down, though. We like to stay under the radar so people don't bother us at all. This is how I operate in real life too. Let me find out if just get out the shower and y'all still kicking it. Yeah, girl. We still kicking it. Me too, party boy. Girl, you ain't gonna believe this man referred to the police as the fuzz. When the last time you heard somebody say that? Aside from in a movie that was the time period where the time period was the 40s. You like a pop culture sponge. Okay, I can get jiggy with it. What is that? No, man. That don't sound clean. Are you into like musky smells and whatnot? Is that what that means? You gotta break some stuff down. I know I look 22, but I'm actually 35. I don't know what the hell it is. Why you want that? They used to wear too many clothes. Riding around in their motorcycles. I bet when they took their pants off, it was like a smoke bomb, a stink bomb went off. Ugh. Ew. Long jeans on a motorcycle with a whole bunch of beeswax in your hair. You know? Yvette, back in the building. No. No, I ain't slept, Yvette. Okay, they gotta take a shower first. Good. So you ain't one of them people that's gonna sneak in the bathroom right quick. Good for you. Have some class. Have some class. Dip them first. Okay. Play with your beard, Emmett. Who musty? Them boys that party boy like. He like the musty ones. They ride on motorcycles. Yes. Yvette, you ain't gonna believe exactly what I said was gonna happen with OJ. Unless you actually made it to him and y'all waking up together. And he just didn't tell us. You read the Stinky Boys, me too. Mm-mm. We ain't doing that. Slander. Blasphemy. Okay. I love men who bathe. Girl, he fainted in the middle of the floor and woke up randomly and started messaging back in the chat just like I said. Thomas I was drunk. We know, OJ. We know. And it's okay. We're glad you're okay. I told y'all. Yeah, let's shower together. Yep, that's exactly what you're supposed to do every crevice. That's right. He was drinking Crown Royal. That's what happened. Nothing like a good smelling man. I've been on the ship for a while though, by choice. Girl, I went through 6 years of celibacy. I thought I found my husband, girl. I thought I had found my husband during my journey of celibacy, but he was the devil. I got proposed to and everything, girl. Honestly, look at you. You said you've been on the chef for a while by choice, girl. You have been fasting. Celibacy is fasting. No alcohol control, probably not. Yvette, you wanna know what's funny? Girl, he young and tender. Okay? So with that being said, he might not be able to control his alcohol, but the other thing, I'm sure he get that under control. Okay? And I agree with you, Keeks. It ain't nothing like a man with nice nails, that's well manicured, and who smells good and has nice teeth. Okay, nothing like it. Period. Bang bang. Who got you beat, girl? Oh, you talking about the celibacy thing? Girl, it's alright. That's a part of life, girl. It happens. I'm just glad that I am who I am, girl, and I didn't uh act on that. Tariff drinky poo. He was drinking the whole live, honey. I think he drank a whole bottle. I ain't gonna lie to you. I guess it's a form of fasting. It's been over 2 years. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. Oh, you right at the brink. All you gotta do is tip it on over the edge, girl. How? What you mean how? I replaced that with me going to church Sunday morning, Sunday night, Wednesday night. Okay. I was in the choir at church. I had accepted my call to preach, and I was starting it, and then, I stopped. So again, fasting is taking something away from yourself and giving it to the Most High. So that's what it was. So it was quite easy. It was 6 years before I knew it. Ain't had nothing in 4 years. Ooh, he back, girl. Okay. I'm almost done healing now. About to get back out there. Cougar on the prowl. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't hurt him, Yvette, okay? Don't hurt nobody. Oh, y'all. Let me find out all the Marston did it too. That was a long time ago, though, y'all. Okay. He's the type to make his friends look him up the walk up. Oh, yeah, OJ? Yeah, probably. He a soldier, so I understand. Most soldiers can be like that. Gotta drown it away. They get hazed and they see all types of crazy stuff. So it's something that I expect. But I think he got a good head on his shoulders. The willpower of a saint. Okay. I don't think he read either, girl. Yvette gonna peel that thing back like a nanner, honey. Okay. I'm giving myself a little while longer, and then I'll be back after too, selectively. LOL. Girl, be selective. Be selective. But most importantly, be smart too, girl. Okay. I hate for you to be celibate for 2 to 4 years, girl, and then turn around and get pregnant your first time on the porch. They should do body shots. Who is that? Yvette and OJ? Yeah, he a soldier, but you better stay away from him. Yeah, a nanner. Oh, I don't know. I almost threw up just reading that word. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky. Yvette, you probably want to ask him the question. He a black man, so he probably is. I hope he is. Nah, don't do no oops, babies, girl. This gonna set you back. This gonna set you back in your journey, and it's gonna set you back in your growth. It is so disgusting, Yvette. And I think the guys that have them know it's disgusting too. Because they all be acting slightly ashamed. But girl, me, I be like, what the hell? What the hell? Put that up and get out. Put that away. How dare you? How dare you? Or I'm finna go put some bleach in a cup and we finna dip. I ain't never did that. But for real though, it's disgusting. And y'all wanna know what's funny to me? That is the natural way that every living, breathing man comes into this world. And God was wrong for that. This one thing I will say. I don't like that. Okay? I don't like that. I don't think he make mistakes, but he should be cutting people up there. Okay? Let there be circumcision. Okay? Period. The audacity. What are the odds of that, party boy? You a gay man, you know, just like I do. That I don't know whether to say men or heterosexual men. I don't know what to say. Ugh. Ugh. We ain't doing it. You ain't finna put no turtleneck in my mouth, okay? You ain't finna put no cotton rounds in my mouth. Period. Period. We ain't doing it. It don't look inviting and it don't smell inviting. All of them have a smell. I just can't. I don't understand why men think they too straight to wipe their butt. Get out of here. Yeah, I can't do this smell. And there's levels to that. Even the clean ones have a smell. Yeah, oh my God. I almost threw it. I'm getting nauseous. I think I'm pregnant. No, I can't be pregnant. I'm a straight bro, I know, since I was 4. See, he wipes twice. Like 1, 2? Or 2 rounds of wiping. You should be horrified. It's disgusting. Is that Raja? Rajay? How you know? Has anybody ever told you that it don't? Because sometimes people be stinky and they can't smell themselves. Even though I think that's crazy. I would love to hear Party Boy talk to. 1 and 2 wipes. Ew. I had a bidet installed on my toilet. Girl, when I tell you I got flushable wipes sitting above my toilet, when I tell y'all my hygiene I take so seriously, my hygiene goes ham, okay? I would hate for somebody to tell me I smell bad. Rajay, you being a troll. What nationality are you? Nose blindness. I ain't never heard that fall like that. Who is Raja the Gemini? Is that the one that was on RuPaul's Drag Race? Dude wipes. I wipe so much I could clog this shit. Reverse top. So you daddy out here. Hey Marcus, how are you? Yes, moisture has to come into play. A dry piece of tissue ain't getting it at a... What you said? What you said? You need to cleanse that area, okay? No residue. Yvette, me too, girl. For an hour and a half, and I shave my entire body from head to toe for another hour, okay? So the process for me to get ready, even before y'all see me on live sometimes, I probably spent 2 hours in the bathroom getting ready, like I'm finna ready to go to work. Brushing my teeth, shaving, showering, all that stuff. Yvette, your friend, the MVP girl. That's literally a must. Yeah, she would never. She's so sickening. Come on, Fleet. Have I ever tried to? Let me tell you something. My skin is so sensitive. I've tried Nair a couple of times in my life, okay? And every time I put it on my skin, I don't know if it's just me. All I smell is like the acid or whatever the depilatory ingredient is that actually breaks the hair down. I feel like I have perm on my skin, and all I smell is my skin burning. That's literally what I smell every time I use hair remove cream. Whoever your friend is that uses a douche, he's the MVP girl. I tried one specific facial hair removal so it'd be sensitive, and I burnt the shit out of myself. I had blisters for a week. Yeah, my skin is very sensitive. I feel like this shit is eating me alive. I did think about hair laser removal, but like I told you, girl, if I'm not putting on makeup, I actually think I look cute with facial hair. I have to show y'all some pictures one day, but I really look quite smashing with facial hair. So if anything, I would get like my lower neck, like my throat area done. Yeah. My yeah. I would probably get all underneath my neck done and just keep my facial hair. That's more manageable. I even tested it on my leg first and it was fine. But when I use more and it's singed, yeah. That always happens to me. Oh, thank you, Evie. So sweet. By your name, I can tell that you have a sweater on your ass, whatever your name is. Lal Shamshmara. Okay, I know that you have a terry cloth towel wrapped around your ass and its hair. Ew. Okay. Thank you, Keeks. So sweet. Never take away all the hair permanently unless you legit go pro drag or something, Right. Right. Because I want to look like a human being. Well, I think I look like a human being without my facial hair shade. But again, I do appreciate when I have hair on my face. I look distinguished and cute. I look more like my dad, unfortunately. But I'm like the cuter version of him. Come on, rug booty. sweater ass. Okay, that is disgusting. There's nothing to brag about. Hair holds odor. Okay, it's dirty. Shave this shit out. I hate when I see a man with hair growing down the center of his back, up his throat, down his butt crack, all over his behind, like your growing area. That is disgusting. Shave that. That's sick. It's sick. No woman likes it. Who the hell want to pull her hair out from between their teeth? I ain't go down there to floss, okay? Right, Yvette, that is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. Yes, party boy. Life hack. A sweater ass. Take the blanket off, okay? Take that blanket out, baby. This ain't no blanket. This all me, baby. Get out. Leave. Okay? I can't because my screen is frozen. We just been enjoying the chat. I'm still on the screen. You just can't see me moving. You know? I'm talking to you, Valentine. Hi, by the way. Ugh. Ugh. It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. No, I didn't drop my phone. I think it's just because we've been on live for so long. I tried everything to fix it. But the chat's still moving. I can still see the viewers and the likes. The time is still rolling. So I just left it, girl. Hey, Muhammad, peace be unto you, my friend. Yvette, girl, we've had such an amazing session tonight. Girl, it healed me of all my ailments. Okay? This has been so therapeutic. It's been so therapeutic and fun and engaging. Amen. I love y'all. Y'all heal me. Come on, angels. I was I was very much not feeling too well on my birthday. Literally, I laid here all day. We did a 7-hour stream yesterday, and I slept until 2 o'clock. I got up. It was raining. I let Clutch out. He came back in. He was soaking wet. I was pissed. I put him back in his cage. I turned his heater on him, and I came back here and got in the bed again. And then I woke up. I talked on the phone for a few minutes because, of course, I had 1,000 calls to return. I lay back down for a few minutes, and then I got on live. Thank you, Keeks. Thank you, Rylan. How are you? Do you like the beach? You should come visit. I'll show you around North Florida. I like the beach for a few minutes. I like the beach for a few minutes later in the day when the sun go down. Cause girl, last time I was in Florida, when I tell you, and keep in mind I am a black woman, okay? And I got sunburn. It traumatized me forever. I was so sunburned, girl, because I didn't know black people could get sunburned. So of course I didn't wear sunscreen. Girl, got me right on together. Got me right on together. But I would definitely wear sunscreen now. What's Fire Island? You love the nocturnal vibe? Okay, see a bit. We on the same page. What is a GTL? I told you I'm old now, party boy. It's an island here in New York, famous for being a gay destination. A thirsty titty ball. A thirsty gay titty ball. GM10 laundry for Jersey Shore. I'm peeling it off. Look like a brown and pink Dalmatian. Girl, what you said? Girl, that stuff messed me up so bad, baby. For real, though. Right. That's what you said in layman's terms, right, party boy? I caught it. I picked up on it. I'm pretty sharp. I'm pretty sharp for an old woman. What time is it where y'all are? It's 6:49 here. Were you trying to call me Nana, boy? Nah, how you calling me Nana? It's 6:50 here. Okay, gotcha. Keeks, where you say you were? We in the same time zone? It's 7:50 there. Okay, so you and Party Boy in Florida, Yvette. Women peaking at 40s. And yes, that mean I still got time. My best years ain't behind me yet. Oh, how sweet. I go with Nona. But I do know a lady named Nona, and she looks like a troll. Illinois. Yes. Yvette, I need you to go and meet Party Boy at the beach because I got a feeling he real nice looking. He like working out at the gym and getting drunk. As I got a feeling he fine, girl. I need you to report it back to me. You too gay? Why are you scared? Oh, you're in New York. Shit. I don't know how I mixed it up. I thought you told me you were in New York. I mean in Florida. Somebody else was in Florida. I can't remember who. No, there was OJ that was in Florida. Never mind. Oh my god. Well, look like you better gear up, sir. You better get ready for this slip and slide, boy. Mm-hmm. BX, stand up. Mm-hmm. So that means you got an accent, party boy. Nerve. You don't want to brunch at the Y? Why? Doesn't it sound like fun? You could be normal, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end this live at 7 o'clock my time. So it's gonna be like 7 minutes. Yeah, I never thought in my wildest dream that I would ever be on live stream for 5, 6 hours. Never in my life would have thought. Never would have had thunked it. Don't act like that and just make your mouth water, party boy. Stop playing. You talking about you too gay? Are you too gay like me? Ew. Watering with mommy. No. Oh, Yvette, I already started thinking about it. Will do. Enjoy your breakfast. We love you. Your tongue pop on the occasion. This okay. I can tell that you're in touch with your feminine side. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yes. Party boy, you said you be going to work at 10 o'clock. So that means you gonna be hitting up our live streams, huh? Don't get us attached to you and then you don't come back because we gonna ask where you at and we gonna come find you. We're gonna come find you. I'm not saying we're a cult or anything, but we rocks, okay? People gonna be asking where party boy, and somebody gonna leave out and gonna come find you and ask you where you at. So be prepared for that, okay? We always do our streams late in the night. Yeah, hopefully you got it, cause there wasn't a threat or anything. Trying to be described the laundromat. I need to catch 3 machines at the same time, LOL. So nice talking with you. I'm subscribed now, so I'll definitely be back again. Much love to you all. We love you, Keeks. We'll see you later, girl. Anywhere from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. So expect me 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Gotcha. Oh, you're an hour ahead. Yeah, you did just tell me it was 7:50. Well, it's 7:56 there now. Bye. Y'all can't believe this stream almost get to 60 likes. Cool beans. Yeah, we will. We always do. Sometimes you look at the chat and the whole thing will be blacked out. And I just bust out laughing every time. I'm like, the fools have arrived. Yeah, the other live stream that I ended, we had like, I think it was 1,500 people. We probably may have the same. Yes. This wouldn't be happening when I get all dolled up. We might have like 300 consecutive viewers at a time. Now they can't. You show right. You show right. But guess what? They don't make me no less of a doll. Okay. And I'm still gonna post my content and ain't none of them gonna do nothing. This gonna make me stop. Okay? They can kiss my pretty little ass. Okay? Period. Well, y'all, I think I'm finna go ahead and go get in the shower and come in here and lay back down too. It's been such a pleasure. I love y'all. Okay? They'll cry about it on their own time. Yeah, and I'm gonna let them. They entitled to that. Just don't do it on my time, poop. Okay? But I'm finna go ahead and hit this shower and let my baby outside. I love y'all. It's been nothing but a pleasure. I'll see y'all in the next live stream. We'll be live later on tonight. If you subscribe, you'll get a notification. Absolutely. We appreciate you, party boy, and welcome again to the Mod Squad. Okay. We'll do, and y'all do the same. I love y'all. Bye.